What the hell, April?
Someone fucked with them, and I assume it's you.
I didn't.
Okay.
But why?
I don't need them. Not the ones I
For
need.
fuck's sake, I'm trying to get them off your thing now.
No!
Guys,
Gracie,
delete the
no!
dice.
That will be the last of it, I promise.
I got them stuck on the board now while you're doing that. I can't move them.
Okay, I'll go get them.
I don't think you can. I think you got them stuck on the thing.
Oh, shit.
They're gone forever.
Oh.
Just delete them.
Oh, okay, they're gone.
You probably will need them later, you know.
Well, just okay.
Stop it.
Gotta steal it from yellow. Don't play other for stuff.
No.
It was
Okay.
too far away.
We're
Hold on,
live.
my boss.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. This is session 3. God. Save me now. If we all remember, last time we went to the arena and had a couple of interesting fights there. Anna, or Evie, nearly getting speared right through the chest by a goddamn javelin of an ogre.
I am just a small bunny.
And Hitch,
You were a mite smaller.
Hitch being picked up by this pugilist and getting crushed to death.
Hey, it was an experience.
But in the end, you did survive the fight, and you guys have decided on the name for you guys. You are the Misfits of Silver. After the said fight, you guys got a little parade outside, where you guys were surrounded by hordes of people who were fucking cheering you on and like that. You got your prize money, and you have managed to make it back to the tavern with great difficulty, as the roads were filled with people trying to like fucking pat you on the back and like cheer and stuff.
Autograph.
Get your like autograph, you know. Just try and get your attention, basically.
Famous now, guys.
You're popular in this town, at least. That's for sure, but because you guys have won the arena. But you did manage to get back to the tavern, checking out how much money you have and sorting it between yourselves. You did notice there was a note in your bag as well, and that is where we start today.
Oh shit, son.
Who's gonna read the note?
I'm still off on my own, right? So I left
You guys are
early,
all
got
back
my
at the
own room.
tavern, but you're in your own separate room in the tavern.
Yeah.
You found a
Who
broom
has
closet.
the note?
It would be whoever picked up the gold. So I think Zara. I think you're the one that collected the gold and handed it out to everyone.
I did not.
You did not.
No.
Who did?
I thought you collected it from the.
Nobody did. You just said that we got a bag of gold and then.
Someone can say they have collected it when they were
Fine, I
leaving.
took the bag of
Yeah,
gold.
that's
It was
early.
me.
Morris,
I'm the one who took the cookie from the cookie jar.
after handing out the money to everyone, how kind of you.
You're
I'm already
welcome.
at wit's end.
You
my
noticed there
God.
was a fucking scroll-like note in the bag.
Oh, look at this. There's a scroll-like note in the bag.
Good for you. What the fuck do you want to do?
Are you gonna read it?
I'm gonna read the note.
Okay, it's mostly scribbles, from what you can tell, but you can read out certain parts and bits in it. Like someone like rush wrote this down as it seemed like it was like important. From what you can see, it talks about an hourglass of some kind that contains great magical power hidden within the desert, and saying that you need to find it, or someone needs to find it before the others do.
What others?
I can't really read, but it says something about an hourglass.
You can't read
Others.
it! Someone else has just read that! Because Morris doesn't know common too well.
Oh God.
I never went to school.
He
I don't
managed
know
to,
what
he
these
managed to be
letters
able to speak it, but he can't write it or read it. So
are.
someone
Think about the
else,
times back then. Not many people went to school.
so someone else just got given the note.
I'll
Fucking,
read it since I'm usually around him anyway.
I completely
Can't
forgot that
read
Morris
this
is from like the fucking Western and doesn't know shit. Okay,
Wait, what
Just
does
like
the note
to-
say?
Tahiti.
Dutch, I got a plan. We're going to go to Tahiti.
So the note, it vague.
Something about titties.
Titties.
There must
Okay.
be a brothel in town.
I'm
Alright, read the note,
already. Someone save me. So the
No,
note
you
has
couldn't.
scribbled over it. The parts you can make out talks about some kind of hourglass hidden in the desert, and that other people are trying to find it, and they should not be allowed to acquire it. And it talks about how it contains powers of time.
Well, yeah, it's an hourglass. What else would it have?
Oh,
This
Just
makes
Do
Cheerios.
a free cast of Fireball.
Okay, well, I guess since everybody's in their own rooms, I just kind of like go on to everybody's room and knock on the door. And I'm just like,
group meeting.
come on, gang, we have something that we need to look at now. And
I would just follow at that point. I'm just like, alright, go.
so we found this note inside the bag of the gold that we received, and it says something about an hourglass out in the middle of the desert. Also says that nobody else should require. They want to stop other people from getting it, and it holds some kind of power of time. I mean, that's quite obvious. It's an hourglass. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, would this be something that you all would be interested in going and looking at?
I don't see anything better to do. I'm
The
not gonna have
controlled
a.
passage of time, or is that confirmed?
It says that it holds powers of time.
And there's already
Then
other
let's
people
get
after,
further.
right?
I'm sorry? What'd
You
say?
first. You first. Someone spoke with me. Did I forget their name? Hold on. Corvid spoke with me. What'd you say?
It's worth investigating, no?
Yeah. It's basically what I said.
I mean, the note was. It looks like they were in a hurry writing it down. It's mostly just scribbles, so it must be important.
little drawing of smiley face in the corner.
Look, do you know that S that everyone drew in high school and middle school? Like 2 of those.
God.
No.
The monster symbol.
The
off of it.
only issue is that I am not sure who wrote the note. Perhaps it was the people that held the competition. Should we go back and speak to them about it? Maybe.
Was there any name on the note?
Not that I have seen. No.
Well, if I was me and I needed to get information out and I needed to make sure someone knew we were getting it, I wouldn't stick around after I dropped the note.
Also,
And there's
there's more people after it, but they're willing to give it to us, the misfits.
Hey, we
Yeah,
did
this
prove
is-
that we
this
can
is
handle
weird.
ourselves and kick
We
a whole
kicked
bunch of
ass.
ass.
Well,
But they
I
don't
would
want the
only,
thing?
I would only think that they gave it to us because, they don't want someone of, I don't know, some significant power getting this.
And we're the people we
Um,
trust for that?
I mean, you saw how we fought in the arena.
Yeah, it says nothing about our character. Does it?
You can learn a lot from watching someone fight.
It's true.
Was that the DM saying that, or is there a
That was the
character
DM
saying
saying
that?
Deval?
Who the fuck are you?
Deval whispers at you. Sorry.
God,
all of us.
God,
now.
if you're there, strike me down.
Pookie?
Devolve.
Some little-
Daddy
little
Devolve
cat in the corner.
whispers to Zyra's head.
I'm gonna roll for initiative against the DM BRB.
Come on.
They get nat 20s and you know it.
Yeah, as
Paul,
you.
are you telling me something? Please, Pookie, let me know.
Please, Perky.
Well, to be honest, they probably gave it to us because they probably could trust us. Because to tell you the truth, I could have let you all die.
Fucking turn
But I
a
didn't.
fan on. Just get out of my room. You got the
I
overheating
don't
me.
like it.
Look, I don't
I
have a
don't like
choice
it.
either way, but it's worth checking out. To tell you the
As
truth,
long
that I
as we
can send
go into
myself
this
back in
knowing
time.
that it's obviously a trap of some kind, it's bad. There's nothing good about this. They don't even want the damn thing.
Hey, it's not a trap if you know the trap is there, so that you can spring the trap without being caught in said trap.
Because now it's a showdown.
Conceivable.
Unexpected
We
shit.
are losing time here.
Oh, fuck.
This is obviously
Right,
something that
alright.
needs to be addressed very quickly.
But that's the
I'm
kind of
with
mentality
you.
I don't want to go into this with. If we walk into this thinking we have to rush, and then all of a sudden we're at the back of an army instead of, you know, just a couple bandits, that's a big
Yeah,
deal.
but then again, you guys did the same thing with a fucking arena match. So
yes,
we
so
also
we
did
What's the
proved
worst
that
that
we're
can happen at
stupid
this
enough to
point?
do it.
We
So
also
we
did
proved
the,
we're stupid enough to do
we
it.
Look,
did the same
I'm in
thing.
because I have no other
Oh
choice.
my goodness.
Let Zyra speak.
We also did the same thing when we went to go try to look for the water in the desert, no? We were just like, oh,
We had a
Yeah.
plan.
You guys
The
can
certain
explore
desert
a bit.
spirits
You
didn't
guys
wanna
can
fucking go with
explore.
the plan.
we
Let's
just were
ask
like,
around.
oh,
Let's-
there's something in the desert poisoning the water. We just sort of threw ourselves out there. We don't really have the right to complain about
Let's
throwing
ask
ourselves
around.
into things.
Need to check
Let's
something.
ask around. Just one person ask around.
Fisu, can you roll me a religion check?
Religion?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me roll and then look at my religion thing because it takes me a while. 16.
You don't need to check the rest. Just 6 is fine. Deval will mention to you this might be the actual item that he was looking for that wasn't crimson.
Fuck you.
Oh. Hello, Deval. You're telling me
Maybe this is the item.
you were looking. The item you were looking for?
It's definitely possible if there's such an artifact out there.
Okay, guys, we have to go get this hourglass.
I just imagine while she's talking over and they look over at me and I'm just like actually picking my non-existent nose and then smile and wave at them.
He's scratching his bony fucking butt.
Yeah.
I'm in the hole where the nose is just.
You're like playing with like your ribs, like your hands through it, just like, look.
Ooh.
I'm just one person. I can't control where the group goes, but I swear to God, if this is a trap, it will not end well for any of you.
Trust me, my god would not send me into a trap.
Oh, character, you can explore around and learn
I'll
more.
heal you.
All right.
Crimson
I
will
want
just kinda
that
look-
rabbit again.
Crimson will just
Yeah,
kind of look at
little
Zyra with like the side eye, like.
What? What does that look? Did you say something, Crimson?
He's gonna
Crumson?
continue to stare at you.
No, I said Crimson.
Sorry, it just sounded like you said Crumson, like he's a crumbs.
Yeah, Crimson.
Crumson.
Well, look, I don't really have a choice either way, so I guess we're going
Alright, to the desert.
to the desert.
To the desert.
Do we know
For an
where in the
hourglass.
desert?
In the
Perhaps-
Navy.
No.
Perhaps maybe we should ask around if people have seen anything inside the desert. That's
Who the hell gave us the note?
Uh,
Are we looking for a golden scarab? Are we looking for?
Really for a person. It's
You
just
guys legit?
Yeah.
Let's go to the
Sorry,
desert. Where are we
we're
going?
gonna go into
Oh,
the desert.
fucking no.
We're gonna go into the desert and we're gonna find a glass orb with like a bend in the middle filled with sand in the middle of the desert.
Confused. Where
Yeah,
would they send
why
us
not?
into the desert and not have a mark on the map?
There was no indication of where it could be.
There's no map. It just says in the note that it's an hourglass.
It just.
In the desert.
Somewhere.
So we
In
are
my time, a bunch of
flying
old
the
people
sand
would
in
go
the
off
desert.
into the mountains and come
a
back with
random
gold.
item
So
and no
Well,
location.
we're not from here. We could just ask the people.
We
As
can
much as
talk.
you might dislike that hitch. we
I'd
need
rather
to
ask people today
Should we check with
before we
the
go
adventure
looking for
skills?
sand in the desert.
people never
Should we
really
Who's-
ask
talk
the
who's-
guild?
who's walked
Maybe they know
around
something
town a
about
bit?
it? If it's a
I'm gonna go
powerful
walk-
artifact,
I'm
we
gonna
should
go
talk to the guild.
downstairs and talk
I-
to the tavern owner and see if they know anything about, or have heard anything about an hourglass.
First, I
A
think
powerful artifact hourglass.
I think-
it should be known, right?
Zyra,
Zyra does that,
Morris, and
you
Hitch
see,
do a
like,
history roll.
God.
Because
As Zyra goes down, you just see like a green tether just like drag Crimson on his ass.
I know Hitch
Wither.
ran back by himself. Zyra's gone around town a little bit, and Morris has gone around town. I don't think anyone else has been too far around town without being in the group.
It's a
Got
D20,
16.
right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, D20 plus history.
Which is
I got a
0, so-
16.
16.
Yeah, 16.
16.
12.
12. Zyra and Morris, as you guys went around town a little bit a while back, you did remember there was a library.
Morse,
Yes.
what do you think? Would it be a good idea to go to the library?
Are you asking the person that can't read?
Yeah, that's right.
This is a good point.
I
That does make
mean,
sense.
I'm just trying to get your opinion.
I can't go anywhere without you. I'm gonna have to follow you eventually. So yes.
Romantic.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to see if you're okay with it. Jeez, and I'm trying to be nice.
Fine. Well, I'll just go
Cheese and
stand there at
crackers.
words for an hour
Who
and try and
else
figure out
was
what it
with
means.
us?
Me, Hitch.
Hitch doesn't
there
remember,
was
though.
there was a library in town, and that might give us some information.
I'll teach the idiot how to read. I speak common. We're gonna look for some books
Yeah, let's go
on,
to the
on an
library.
artifact.
Does
a
Evie Corvin Sebastian want to follow?
time-changing artifact.
Yeah.
I was going to think that we might be able to circumvent the time needed to research if I could go to the Adventurers Guild and ask about this magical hourglass. See if I could acquire information there while you search the books.
I also just looked. My intelligence is 20.
Yeah, you're smart.
Smart but can't read.
No, I can read. I
Actually,
just
I
don't
think-
want to.
Okay.
I think, hang on, let me see my intelligence. You're smarter than me.
But Visu is very wise. Okay, so Corvin wants to go to Adventurers Guild. Is everyone else going to the?
If they're going to the library, I'll go to the guild and ask about the.
Does anyone else want to go anywhere else?
I'll accompany Corvid, that way they're not going alone.
Okay, so Sebastian, Corvin. What about you, Evie? What do you want to do?
I'll follow Corvid too.
Okay, so 3 of you guys going that way. Hitch, are you staying with the other group, or are you going?
Yeah, I'm not going near that guild.
Okay, so 3 for the library, 3 for the guild. Okay. It's gonna roll dice. See you guys first.
Gone and done split the party.
Yeah, it didn't take long. 3 seconds in.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we have 3 to a team, okay?
Yeah.
It works.
Can't wait for them
Each
to all.
team has a healer.
Each-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And ranged and melee. We're even. We're good.
Oh yeah.
A 3-3 split isn't actually too bad, to be honest. It's pretty good for most encounters. But Hitch, Zyra, and Morris, as you guys travel down the roads, the main road through the marketplace, you would eventually come to a side alley, which then has a little bookstore. Do I have the name for it? Let me go find my fucking notes. I swear I have a name for it. It's just called the Arcane Repository.
Phonics.
Cool. You find the Arcane Repository.
Repository.
Okay.
And as you enter the building, you will see a familiar face inside. There is a Etacap named Tony at the front desk.
Oh no.
Tony.
This was the guy that you versed in the arena.
I don't want to go there anymore.
Fuck.
Oh.
It's that little fucking spider face thing.
Yeah, it's the fat spider gross. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm over
Tony.
this. I'm over the library.
As soon as we walk in, Crimson immediately goes, "Tony, what's up? Oh my God,
No.
so glad to see you."
But he is. You fucking scared the shit out of him for a second, so he jumps forward and is like, he just kind of like waves over to you.
No.
Was like a scared wave or just an excited wave?
Just like just a general like friendly like, hey, how's it going? Just like a little wave. He doesn't say anything yet, but he just waves.
Maybe
Crimson's-
Crimson should talk to him.
Crimson's gonna run up and say, "Hey, Tony. First, sorry for beating your ass in that arena, but it was fun. I had a good time. You're a good opponent. We're looking for a book. We're looking for a book on a kind of hourglass in the sand that could change time, something like that."
Hourglass in the sand. I see. As he fucking runs over to a couple of shelves and start like flicking through books, just like hourglass. You want any more specifics about this hourglass?
Something more powerful. We got a note and said it was buried out in the desert somewhere, and time is of the essence, kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Time. It's a space.
Don't make it the fucking movie where you say time like 20,000 times throughout the show, but like, god damn.
20,000
But
times.
it's the time that we need. It's the time of friendship. It's the time of caring. Zara, let me see the note, the time note.
All right.
Fuck you.
So it says here right there, the time of the essence. That's all we have is just, it's basically something
And it
about
would say
time.
that the time was of the essence. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, he grabs like 3 books out, and it's like 2 of them are children's book, but one of them's a normal like proper like research book. And it's like, I've got these today. Talk about the hourglass of eternity.
Oh, that's probably it. And Jasper will open up the book of, or not Jasper, fuck. Morris will open up the book and just start reading it. And that will let Zara and Hitch know Crimson can read. He's fucking with all of you.
God damn it.
Yeah, we'll come
you
back
open?
to you guys in a second now while you guys you're reading the books. Well, I'm guessing, does Hitch and Zyra want to read the other 2 books then?
Sure.
Yeah. Can I
Okay.
get the research one?
Sure.
I think
Not
I
a
have the
story.
research one.
Oh, you have the research.
Well, you get
Fuck.
the
I'll get
yeah.
a story.
You can
Right,
choose,
yeah.
Morris. You picked up the first book. Which one do you want? The research or the 2 children?
The research.
So then
The
Zyra and
good
Hitch are gonna be
ones.
reading children's
The one that might
stories.
give us the answers.
That's
Okay.
what, that was the whole point the Joker was trying to go with. The Crimson can read, but it doesn't fucking like it.
Evie, Corbin, and Sebastian, you guys, I'm going to pick up fucking. You guys continue back over to the Avengers Guild, and as you enter, there's a few cheers and stuff as they're like cheering their drinks towards the new champions of the arena.
Give a nice like fist bump to the adventurers.
They'll
as we
actually
come.
pass you a couple of drinks too, but like, come sit down, and have a drink with us. Come on here.
I'm sorry. We are on business. I'm sorry. We cannot drink right now.
Maybe another time.
Yes, maybe another time. Where is the guild researchers?
The researchers, you go upstairs and take the second door on the left.
Do they have a library here?
They have a small library in the back of the research lab, yeah.
Thank you. I guess I'll lead us, the 3 of us, towards the library and see if I can flag down anyone there who seems like they know where books about magical items might be.
As you enter, you would come into, it's a kind of like medium, smallish room where it has like a small receptionist table and then just books on the left and right with a couple of like desks and chairs for like people to sit down and read. Most of the books that you can, as like you walk in, you can easily tell that most of these are based on like adventures or adventurers themselves, like learning to basics of combat and strategies and stuff like that. There's like a little receptionist at the front desk, and there's like two like assistants going back and forth between books, like moving them around and like reorganizing stuff.
Approach the lady behind the counter and I'll inquire as to whether she's heard of this magical, hourglass, and if any adventurers have seeked it out on their past quests.
There's, from what they can tell, that there's been a couple of bounties on this hourglass but have not been found, and a couple of adventurers that have got lost in the desert trying to find it has caused many groups to go missing. But other than that, there's not too
Do they
much.
all head in the same direction? Or did they scatter in the different parts of the desert?
Most headed down south first, towards the temple, see if they could find any connection between that and the Great Worm. Others had headed north, hoping to see if they could find it further into the desert.
The best, that's okay. Thank you very much. I'll quickly run down and check the notice board before I leave to see if there was anything that was updated.
What about Evie and Sebastian? What do you guys want to do while you're here?
Well, I'm just kind of following.
Just hanging out. Want to get a couple of drinks? Sure, they won't wreak havoc on your small bunny body. What are you, Sebastian? What are you doing? Cookie,
Yeah.
wake up. What you up to?
Sorry. There's a lot of people in my background, so it's very hard to hear.
Guys made it to a tavern. What you're doing? What are you doing? Not to tavern, to Adventure Guild.
Oh. Obviously, what I
Because Corvid went upstairs and checked the researchers and found some information.
Oh. I apologize. Like I said, it's very hard to focus because of the background noise of my IRL. Hold on. Go ahead and go to the next turn.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, so you came back down looking noseboard Corvid. There's not any notices about it. There's just this thing kind of like explore the deserts and deal with some pests and stuff like that notices, but there's no like new information about this this hourglass
no other
quest.
postings for people looking for this quest.
No, but do me maybe an investigation check if you want to have a quick look around, see if you can.
Look around and see if anybody seems like they might be
Yeah.
adventuring on the same path. Like an 18 plus.
Oh, 18, that's fine. As you have a little look around, you would find there's some notices that have been taken down about it, saying that the quest has been like abandoned and like given up on.
So this is not an easy challenge. This is something that people have tried.
A few people, it seems like a few groups have tried and have given up on this adventure, and a few have gone missing.
I think I'll take this information back to the group and let them know that this might be a tougher challenge in the arena.
Okay. For Hitch, Zara, and Morris, we'll go for the books. We'll start with Hitch. You would have. There it is. Got to make up children's book all of a sudden.
Yay.
You would have
Blind the witch in the time warp.
Actually, yes, kind of. That's exactly what I was thinking at the same time you were saying it. It does talk about this. It does talk about the witch and the hourglass, and that's what the book's called, The Witch and the Hourglass. And it talks about this child who went out to try and find some way of helping their like grandmother who's gone sick. And as they explored, they managed around. They found that the hourglass could also reverse. Was used to reverse their age.
Okay, so standard immortality.
Not immortality, just reverses their age by a couple of years, by the looks of it. As is what you can like kind of glean from this kind of child's book.
Yeah, but there's no like details. It's just the kid's rendition of it, or
Yeah.
dumbed down rendition.
Yep, it's just like a little child's book of the. It's basically like a fucking Hansel and Gretel or some shit where the kid, like more like Red Riding Hood, where the child left the home, going throughout the forest, trying to get swayed by this witch, and then finding the hourglass and bring it back to their grandmother, turning them into a younger woman.
Can we buy all 3 of these books, by the way?
What?
How much do the 3 books cost?
Unless you want to take them out, you're just reading them at the library.
Yeah, I figure if we just bring them with us, especially the research one.
Okay, for the children's book, it'll be like fucking 2 copper.
God.
It's just a fucking child's book, and but for the research book, it'll be like 5 gold. As it's like a properly written out.
So basically, yeah, I want to buy them.
Okay,
We have the gold.
5 gold,
I
2
just
copper.
don't want to be the person. But yeah, I'm just gonna throw the copper at the spider guy and demand the books. I'm not going near him. No.
Okay, take him.
Well, then you talk to him.
Okay, ask nicely and I will.
Mm,
There's nothing wrong with Tony.
please
Tony's
talk
awesome.
to him.
Actually,
and pay
Hitch,
for the books.
could you roll me a wisdom check, save?
Who?
Me?
Hitch, because Hitch is the one that's afraid of spiders, as well as a
Oh,
perception
it's
check.
-4. It's hard to roll these things, right? 9, so that's a 5 on the wisdom.
Okay,
Didn't
now
pass
perception.
that. Which one's perception?
Yeah, just same thing, d20 plus perception.
Same thing?
So roll again, and then...
Which is a -2, that's great. 5, it's a 3. I'm not very wise.
It's fine, I'll do this part still. Even though you've been in here for a while, you just noticed that not only is Tony here, but his friends are here too,
The actual spiders.
crawling across the roofs and stuff like that, like sorting out books.
I'm gonna leave now.
And because of your wisdom check, you are frightened and you're running out.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
I wonder what his problem was.
Zyra, your book, fuck. I had the story and now I've lost it because we diverted from the stories. Oh god. Oh yes, your story goes on a bit of a different path. Instead of having this like the kind of like generic kind of like child story, it talks. This one's more like a kind of like child's religion story.
Religion. Okay.
It talks about the great worm, the protector of the desert, and it says that he looks after the hourglass, making sure that no one else can get to it, and that it talks about how there was well, like I say, it's still a children's book, so it still has like it has this child that's befriended the worm, and they would ride together across the deserts and all like the kind of like normal adventure. But the main part is that, from what you can glean from it, is that it seems that this worm has some kind of connection to the hourglass of eternity.
Okay.
And Morris, with your book, it would with your actual research journal, it will say that they have managed to identify from other texts what the actual hourglass can do, and that it points towards how many adventurers have gone lost in the deserts to the northeast, and that most people started going south because of the connection between this and also the Great Worm, which apparently to the south in the research journal says that they have a temple worshipping a desert worm called Grimmore. I think is what I wrote down. Gritmore.
Good morning. Okay.
And the information it tells you about the hourglass specifically is that it has the ability to both stop, reverse, and accelerate time, as well as aging and rejuvenating a person's body. But it seems that it also has limitations and risks to this, such as anomalies and mental strains, and the fact that it attracts more powerful beings and factions towards it.
Crimson's gonna look up and go like, "Hey Tony, can I borrow a pen and a writing utensil and paper?"
Oh, and you could just like open up a little like little like box on his desk that has like a little pen and a couple of pieces of paper and stuff like that. They're just like loose paper. And
yeah, I'm gonna grab one and just jot down the notes of what you said, just so we had a copy of it.
I think Hitch still paid for the books.
Yeah, I bought the books.
He ran out with his child book, but he still paid for them, so you can take the books with you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna still write it down.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna rip off the part where it says that it can transmute people and rejuvenate, and tuck that part in my pocket.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Tony.
My pleasure. Come again.
Of course.
Hmm?
Leave.
I like Tony. Tony's cool.
How many copper pieces were the books again?
It was 2 copper pieces, so do you know the translation of that? I don't need help with that.
I assume I take 1 out of my silver and it gives me 10 copper?
I think it's the 1 to 100 and 100 again. Let me check.
100, yeah.
It's been a while. Let me have it here somewhere. Ability, labor, items, currency exchange rate. 1 silver is 10 copper.
Okay, so I have 8.
Yeah, because it goes 1, and then it goes 10, then 100, and 1,000 for copper compared to everything else.
When we get outside, I'm gonna just look at actually go like, maybe I may not be accustomed to everything here, but that's kind of rude to run out on a guy after throwing money at him.
Well,
That's not a guy.
Hitch seems
That's a spider.
kind of scared of spiders, so.
Wow, awesome! Look at Tony. Tony is like a marvel. Like,
No.
if I had one of those in my time, deputy right there, 100%.
Look, I'm not a fan of fire, but that place is still standing. I was courteous, okay?
You know, you ever threaten Tony again, I may have to shoot you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're gonna do
Hey.
it from right there? You're gonna have to back up a couple paces.
Well, you're gonna find out how quick draw you are.
I'm not fighting. I'm scared. I have to not fight, right?
No, I'm not fighting.
Got a little image of
What did you
him,
find in the
him waving you guys
books?
off. If you look at memes.
So what I found on the notes I've taken down is down. Was it south, right?
South is the town that has the church. Yes.
The south is a town with a giant worm god where they think is where the totem is, but a lot more people are going missing up east.
But did you say worm god?
Worm god.
My book said that the worm god keeps track of the hourglass, like protects it.
So it's got a sandworm guardian, and as far as my book said, it's just a artifact that turns back some time, makes you younger. Is that so dangerous that we can't let it get into someone else's hands?
I mean, if someone can go back in time, they could totally destroy the future
My book
by
it just says that,
destroying the past.
But there's a
no?
giant worm that'll kill him first.
in my book it does say that it doesn't have anything to do with turning back time per se, but just more time on person. Like going a couple back
I mean,
years.
I
couldn't
still
be-
can't stop this, but we might need some backup or something if we're going up against a worm. Like, an ogre almost killed our bunny.
if I'm just saying, if we're gonna look for this and we're gonna do this right, the temple is a good point. But if people are going missing up east, means maybe that's where the worm god is, and we should be going to find the worm god because that means
So we
he's
can
got
get
the
eaten?
artifact. Maybe it's in there. Hey, it could. We fought worse. We'll be fine.
You guys are walking as
Have
you're chatting, by the way. So Corbin and Anna,
Are we
Evie and
meeting up
Sebastian
now?
will
Yeah,
meet up.
we're
Yeah.
meeting back
So you
up.
guys can join the conversation instead of being left out. So
It
you'll see them
appears our
arguing as they're
information-
walking and get back to them.
The
Here's our
only
information
thing that
provided.
I can take from this is that wherever the worm god is wherever this hourglass is, since it's like its protector of some sort.
Yes. that
Look,
appears
I'm
to be
for-
the common knowledge.
Sorry. I'm for going for this thing, but if we have to fight some giant worm,
Oh,
Like-
please, Hitch. If we asked you for if we should go on to anything, we would never do anything because you don't want to do anything.
I don't want to risk my neck for a fucking hourglass we don't even know exists.
Hey,
My-
in my opinion, I don't like to
proposition
do
is
much
this.
things. Oh, sorry.
If we are to fight this worm, do we fight it on the sands or do we fight it in its temple?
It is the god of the sand, so it's like it's a sandworm. Of course, it's going to be in the sand.
So we're on its turf and it's just us.
But
Hey,
does the temple,
We're
does the
famous
temple
now
contain
and we
any
have
information
lots
on
of
it?
gold.
We're famous in one town.
There's people in this town that'll fight with us at least.
I
Just
don't know
like-
if they will fight
it'd be
with us
super
against
cool.
a sandworm.
If we don't
Let's
kill it, we
go.
Why
can
are we
ride it.
fighting this now?
Guys, we don't have to fight the worm. Maybe we can just talk to it and convince it.
And get to
Convince
ride
to
it.
let us pass
Do you
without
speak
charades.
worm?
Maybe.
It might not. It might not speak. It might
Look.
speak some other language. It is a god.
Hey,
Everything we've
It-
done
there was
so
a-
maybe
far,
its
we've gone
language is
head first
universal.
into it.
Instead of trying to speak to this god, I think we should try and acquire its hourglass quickly without its knowledge of us being there.
It's a god.
Just stealth.
It
Also,
still has eyes.
I could speak worm. There was a lot of them in my body. At one point.
He could speak worm. There's a lot of them in our body.
Well,
How do you
yeah,
know it's
when
not
you-
gonna be pissed because you impersonated a desert spirit?
Maybe I might think I am actually one. Maybe I could be technically a desert spirit. I did come to life in the desert. He could have, he could have ancestors that once feasted upon my body.
Again,
No.
we can do this, but I swear, if one of you gets
All right, well,
eaten,
he
it's
said,
not my
let's do
fault.
it. So let's go.
We are still at an impasse, my friends. We do not know whether we should go south to the temple or north to the sands. Where should we go?
If people are going missing, that's usually where it is.
If we at least go to the temple, maybe we can learn a way to pray to this god so it doesn't fucking eat us. You ever been digested? I don't think it's fun.
Have you?
Crimson's gonna look at right
No.
at Hitch and go, "You want to ask that question again?"
Have you ever?
Crimson,
Yeah.
can you give me a history
Yeah.
check?
I don't think it's
Yeah.
fun.
Where's my skin, Hitch?
Crimson, can you give me a history
Where's-
check?
My.
It's my body.
Do a history check. Do a history check.
Hold on. I was just snacking, so I had to clean my fingers. Come on, it's funny. Come on, game. Give it to me.
Give it 20. Give it nat 20. Do it.
I got a fucking 3 plus 5, so no.
Okay, you only remember slightly for the last, like, as you were like downed after getting shot, because you weren't instantly killed.
Mhm.
You were down to the point where you'll slowly bleed out. You do remember getting pecked by birds.
So yeah.
It wasn't me.
And it was pleasant for you.
And me.
I'm not saying it was pleasant.
Thank you, Flapjack. I was
Same.
thinking that too.
Sometimes it takes a while.
All right.
It's a giant
You're
god. If we get
crazy.
eaten, we can always
You're
find our way out of it. It's not gonna digest us in seconds. We'll be fine.
It's gonna have a remake.
Wasn't me.
Besides, if it's a worm god, the weakest points are gonna be on the inside of its body.
Oh, I want to make. Okay, out of character, I really want to make a "You should know about Noah and the whale," or whatever. What's the guy who got eaten by a whale in biblical shit?
Pinocchio.
Jonah.
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 You, as a southern whatever, should know about that. But okay.
As Azzy says it, that wouldn't be part of this time because it's been lost the
I don't-
time. We
I
wouldn't
don't
know
think
about
biblical
that.
text-
No, Crimson
Does
was.
he know about it though? Because he was back then. That's all I'm saying. But whatever.
Maybe that's what Crimson wants to do because he thinks he can do it
I
better.
want to go to that. All right. I just wanted to point out, and this wasn't an argument. I just wanted to point out how funny it is that you would absolutely know that fable.
And why do Crimson wants to do it better?
You want to do it badass.
So do the
What's
East rat?
everyone else think?
So, yeah, should we go to the east or to the south?
I'm saying the temple. There's got to be something there that gives us
I think that-
anything to go
Yeah.
on.
Don't forget, you guys can look at the
Well,
map if you need to look at that.
Hmm?
We
I'm
have
just
a map.
saying.
Yeah, down
We
bottom
have
left.
the world-
It's the world map there where you guys are
we
currently in.
can look at that.
If you need to have a look at that to like identify some stuff, because you guys can make guesses or stuff like that if you wish.
So
I'm just saying, East is probably the best.
where in front, and then to the north would be
Well, east or south, right?
Yeah, east or south.
You gonna try to pronounce that?
Nova Springs.
Yeah,
South
some
would
over.
be- There's a few options south actually.
It'll be the closest one south, so it'll be
Ocean.
And this whole
Jahanara.
blue area is the desert.
Hanara.
Yes, that whole
Is
blue
the
area is
temple
desert.
mountain?
That's the current region. Yeah, Jahanara,
Is
the mountain.
temple like? Is the temple built into the mountain?
The whole town's built on top of that mountain.
On top of it. Okay.
And we know it's that one?
That's where the temple would be, if-
That's where everybody
based
had
on
it,
what
but
you guys have gleaned.
I'm just saying, not many people died at the temple. They died in the East.
They died in
We're
both.
looking not to die.
Nobody
right
has
now.
returned from this mission.
Okay, they didn't die. They went missing. That means they may still well be alive. You know.
Maybe they're all hanging
I
out
know
with the
many
worm
people
god.
who return to Adventurers Guild from quests like this without actual notifications. Nobody in the guild said that anybody had returned from this adventure. So
Did
this will be
anyone go to
harder
the temple?
than the arena.
Because as far as it sounds like, all the people that went to the temple survived, and the people that didn't go to the temple, we don't know if they're dead, but we sure as shit know they're not here right now.
We also know they don't have the time thing.
They could. You don't know that. They could. They could be right beside it in some worm stomach.
So East.
So south.
No.
East of the
No.
stomach of the worm.
All right. Let me put it to you this way.
I can't believe I gave
If we
options
go
and
to
people are like
temple-
fucking having this much trouble.
We go to the temple. because that may be where the hourglass is.
If not, it
And
might
if
have
it isn't-
information
its
on where it could
protector,
be.
wouldn't it be in its temple?
I agree.
Temple makes more sense. I am down to go to the temple right now. I'm not down to walk into a fucking unknown hellhole that no one comes back from.
I would prefer to check this temple out than wander the desert aimlessly.
And also, if it's not at the temple, it might
me
give us
just
some
go home.
clues of where it is.
Well, we're wasting time, so we need to make a decision. My plan
I
is
vote temple. I raise my hand.
Temple.
Wait, can we
I-
just settle this really quickly? Zyra, you want to go to the temple, right?
Yes.
We're not-
Let's go. He'll follow.
Fuck!
What?
All vote, we go.
When did I become the leader of the pack?
I'm not saying you're the leader, but you're sure shit the leader of this one.
Tethered to that one, so I guess we go.
Because if you go, Sarah Morris has to come eventually.
Yeah.
You count
If
as
you
two
want to
votes.
go,
You
that's
have
all that matters
majority.
to me. He's gonna follow.
I'm also for the temple. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. We seem to have a almost unanimous decision.
Okay. What about you, Evie? How are you going over there? You've been a bit quiet. You're
Evie, where do you want to go?
Temple.
Okay.
Let's
So,
go.
to the temple, everyone.
gonna head out straight away, or do you need to do any kind of like shopping or anything first?
Is everybody filled up on their water and their food?
We're not gonna get a horse or carriage or
Anybody
anything like
need
that.
Any kind
Provision,
of
no?
crystals or anything to power yourself?
I just want to ask our tavern one question. Is there a monastery in town?
In this town?
Yeah.
They would probably have a couple of small churches, but they wouldn't be anything as fancy.
All right. I'm good to go.
We're not gonna get a horse.
Up to you guys if we need one. It is kind of a long journey.
I'm not gonna have a problem. Y'all might die.
If it helps, the desert is kind of my preferred environment. I'm not gonna like as
fucking
as a
lizard.
dragonborn. Kind of my preferred area.
Big
We
fucking
get- we get into-
Sunbathing. Fucking.
We get into colder places, then yeah, I'm gonna have to pull a tauntaun scene.
I was gonna say, I do also have expert in land vehicles.
Or-
Do
Can we
you
buy a
want to get
carriage
a
or something?
wagon?
I could use the shade. I really don't want to be in the hot sun for a
Then
long
we
ass
can-
time.
Is
Plus,
there
I don't
anywhere
really need
that
to stop
sells
the heat,
wagons
so-
around here?
They wagon cart. Yes, they have a
Same
couple.
thing.
They have a cart, but they don't have a full carriage one. They have the carts that don't have the sunroof.
Oh, no sunroof.
Sadly,
What if we
It's
had
okay, Hitch.
a
We can just
makeshift?
get you an umbrella.
I was about to say
Yeah.
a makeshift umbrella would probably do.
Get him a pink one.
these are also camel drawn.
Uh,
So
Camel?
cows
Camels,
or bulls? Camels. Oh.
camel
Camel.
drawn.
Camel
Sounded
cart.
like
Cart.
you said cattle drawn.
so they're smoking cigarettes? Was that Cool Joe's?
No, they spit.
Uh,
I think I'm the only one that got that reference.
I got it. I just didn't want to acknowledge it.
I know the reference.
with your current group, you only need one camel if you want to be traveling, but you won't be able to carry too much in the back of the cart if so, because of weight. But you can afford two if you want to get two.
We got
Uh,
two.
There's not a
Two in a
bigger
carriage. How much is for two in a carriage?
Good to go buy them separately. So the carriage itself is only 15 gold. The
And
cart.
how much is for the two camels?
The camels are 50 each.
Oh,
50
gosh.
each?
Yes.
Actually, we'll go with 38. We'll use the cheaper price version of it.
I was gonna say, I'm like, Jesus Christ, what are these like?
right? We
Normal
should get a
price is
deal.
50, but we'll go with the cheaper version.
Fucking luxurious fucking camels.
My prices are here. I have a little thing. So if you want to
There's a
get
lot.
one cart and one camel, it's 53. If you want to get a second camel, it will be 91.
I'll
Would
buy it.
we
I
can-
got it.
We can all separate our money.
You
Yeah,
can
we
pitch
should all
in.
pitch into
I-
it.
We should
Are we
just
pitch-
like pitch in.
Ding. Hey Mog, thanks for resub. 6 months.
How much would that be from each of us?
If you guys want to split it between 6, one cart or one camel or two?
2.
2. 5 by
We're
6.
pretty big on. We're a pretty big party. So.
15 gold each.
Okay.
Yeah, that's no
That's easy.
problem.
Transportation, it gets us there. Let's do
I
it.
was just about to go broke. I was like,
Although-
"Alright."
Although, Mr. Skeleton Man, I did pay for your book. You want to take 5 off because I paid for the book? I'll put in 10. You put in 20.
No, I'm gonna do 15. I'm gonna give him the bird because he
Alright.
insulted Jeff.
Alrighty.
Tony,
Tony.
Oh, Tony.
you named him.
I'm saying that in character,
I know.
by the way.
I wrote it down after you guys fucking named him and all that last session. I wrote it down. I'm like, I'm gonna have him as a librarian here because fuck you guys.
I love that. I thought that was
Uh,
awesome.
Alright, 15 out of 50. Why can't I do the math?
All right.
There's a calculator there if you need it.
Yeah. I don't know why I can't do simple math. This should be really easy.
Fuck maths.
That's because you insulted fucking Tony.
Tony's cursed you with literacy.
Touch of illiteracy.
Spiders
Even
on
though
the
that's
ceiling.
words, not numbers. But we'll still go with it.
I just like to imagine one tagged along and then just like crawling in and out of like Crimson Skull.
Always go back, grab what? Nah.
I do believe we do indeed need 2 camels because I mean look at Grizzy. I mean man's like what 2 tons by himself.
Who?
I can share a camel
Go
with
ahead.
someone.
I'm sure he. I think
We have a
Crimson's
wagon.
less
The camel's pulling a
than
cart if you guys
10
wanted it.
pounds.
Got the part, reduces our
Fuck off,
fatigue.
Mog. We're not using Electrum. Mog's in chat like, if I sacrifice 10k points, can I gift to one person Electrum?
Yes.
No. You can't do
The
shit.
Electrum.
Get out of my dice.
Question, what is Electrum?
It's so before gold and after silver, there's a thing called EP, which is Electrum pieces.
A very
No one
rarely
uses
ever
it.
used- Yeah, it was a currency that
here.
existed and nobody
Get outta
cares about it.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave it alone.
It's like a really
Yeah.
shit fucking like. Transportation system.
understand
Like dice.
why.
Get
It
outta
was
here.
supposed to make
I'm
it
gonna
easier
go
to
touch your stuff. That's it.
transfer,
Don't do it, don't do it.
platinum to
Nope,
gold
too late.
and copper, but it didn't work out that way.
Taking
It
all
just
your
ends
dice.
up being more of a hassle than it's worth, so everybody just cut it out. And
All
just,
right, so we're all getting on to the carts and
Yes.
heading out.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
they're heading
To
south,
the
right?
temple.
Yeah, to the temple.
Oh god. I got it. Don't
I got you, Dara. Back in the little hole. Okay, so you guys purchase yourselves 2 camels and get a little cart. You hook it all up. Who can drive?
Crimson.
not-
Just
Yeah,
Crimson?
okay.
I guess.
Ah, shit.
I don't think I have it. I don't know where to look to see if I have that.
Like animal handling or something? I don't know what it is.
Can we have a druid?
Yeah, but
Wait, why
you're
did we
not
get a
going to
fucking
ride
camel?
me all the way to this temple. I'm sorry.
You could pull
I'm-
the cart.
I'm just saying, you could transform
need
into a
be.
horse, and we can just do it that way. Save some money on
We've
camels.
already
Horse.
bought the camels.
A horse is not
You have
designed for
camels.
desert.
You have camel right here. Why you need horse?
Well,
We don't
camels
pitch
back, we
single
have a
for
horse.
camel. Why you want me to be horse?
Because you took forever. And that's why.
Alright.
Just because he's a horse doesn't mean he doesn't have he has more stamina that way.
He's a war
Yes,
horse.
these animals are meant for desert. A horse is not meant for desert.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know if
sorry.
he's gonna be able to run on sand that well.
He's gonna die.
I mean, worst case scenario, he just, transforms back and then back into a horse.
We'll do my old system of
Yeah.
traveling for now, and then we'll rework
I'd
it
rather
later.
let the camels carry us for now.
So, for driving, we have Crimson. You can do me probably a survival check for that. Who's going to be looking out during the day?
I guess
Not
I'll be
it.
lookout.
I call it
Oh,
the heat.
we
The
all
heat.
want lookout. All right, I kidnap.
Gonna sunbathe. Fucking.
I'll take the sunbathing. I mean, you have no idea. Plus, my
I got a
perception
5.
is really damn good.
5. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Now,
Can I
okay.
roll
So,
again since I have proficiency in it?
yeah.
Okay.
This is the old system, so I'll be reworking eventually.
Okay, I'm gonna take the 5.
Okay. So who's the lookout then? The first day one.
Me.
You. Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Alright.
Who's gonna be looking after the supplies that you guys have brought along? Your packs and all that.
Yes, I will.
Okay, you can do me just a survival check. And
Do I do good in survival?
yeah,
Yes.
and the other 3 can do perception checks.
Alright, I got a total of 10.
10. Okay.
I can't do simple math.
But we got a calculator.
Yeah,
I
12.
got a 12.
Your favorite character, the hand puppet goat thing. What? Who's the hand? Oh yeah, it's not a goat.
Cookie.
Oh. Yes, that's
Yeah, on your
Cookie
stream.
for the stream.
It is me!
Okay. What did
It is I!
Corvid,
Hey,
Evie,
Gideon.
and Hitch? What's your perception checks?
Fucking.
Passive perception, or do you want to roll?
Just do a perception roll.
Okay.
This is for other times during the day instead of just the morning shift. This will be the average between these 3.
Is
I
15.
needing to do
Okay.
one too.
Yes, Evie, Corvid, and Hitch.
How am I calculating that?
Just a D20 plus perception.
Okay, so
Got it.
3.
I got 15.
What are you riding across like a
15.
glorious battleground?
Yes.
I got 21.
Okay.
21.
And it will do some of this.
Do you want me to do one for Mole too?
No, well, fine.
Oh, sorry.
What?
You guys start traveling throughout the desert on your cart. If you guys want to, you guys can take a moment to chat around with the characters and do some little role playing.
Alrighty.
If anyone wants to talk to anyone.
Help. Help.
Womp,
Did-
womp,
Cookie's
womp,
being a
womp,
menace.
womp, womp,
Cookie's
womp.
being a menace.
Oh, wow.
And I won't do one of these for that.
Wow.
I was just giving the opportunity in case you wanted to talk, because I didn't do that much last time during travels.
Womp womp.
You will notice that Hitch is starting to look a little weaker than usual, though, as you're traveling throughout the sun.
Hungry.
You hungry?
You hungry?
You hungry? We got the biscuits and gravy.
And then I need to change this map out.
Don't you worry, we got the quality milk.
Quick, get him
Oh,
some
no.
Tim Hortons.
Is
it
it
motion
motion
Tim's
sickness?
out here.
I
to
can
be
hear
left
He
away.
motion
needs
sickness.
some milk.
He needs some milk.
The little bite I saw in the arena led me to believe you were a gun tier. Am I correct?
You didn't see it. Okay, I had a character you didn't. Well, maybe. Did you? Was I in your line of
I
sight? 'Cause
saw-
was
I
so
saw
far
you-
away from you.
I saw you bite.
Oh,
You saw
God.
the
Okay.
bite, but it don't determine the race quite
Spider
now.
87.
Probably.
You're so far
The
away.
bite of 87.
Morris,
Was
can
I
you do me
close to you,
another
Bill?
survival check? Crimson?
Who? Oh. Kept calling me fucking Morph for long.
I'm sorry, I fucking.
You finally called me by my name. I can't even recognize it. Okay, this
He's
one's
in
better.
character
Good
right now.
personality, my friend.
17.
Okay. As you're going, you make a quick stop. Suddenly, as one of the rocks in front of you seem to be rising.
Well, that's not normal. I'm gonna go walk out and touch it.
You guys can rearrange
course
yourself if
you
you need to.
Huh?
You guys can rearrange yourself on the board if you need to as well.
Oh,
Right in the middle of the
so
field.
wait, which direction is this rock?
The rock is going to be over.
This
Ah,
way?
can I just draw a line? Where's my line?
Oh,
Over
pointer.
this way.
This side. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, where's that wall?
So I'll put a little like
No, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be, the tough guy here. But I
You
think
should
I've.
swap with me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I
Yep.
think I should swap with someone in the
There we go.
front.
Cookie
Yeah.
in chat. I'd like the roll to seduce the door. There is no door.
I
Damn.
rolled to seduce the rock.
Evie, can I have that bunny again? He's being stupid.
Actually, can I actually roll to seduce the rock?
No.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Fine, I'll die.
there's no
Hey, he
chance.
stole my- No, nobody has mole right now. Mole's mine.
Oh, okay, fine.
That's for
Yes, don't forget
security.
Evie
That's for
controls-
security,
No.
Koshi. Give it
No,
back, give
Evie
it
controls the
back.
doll. The doll. Cookie, no.
I like how you put
I
your
didn't
hand
like
over
that.
it like to get away.
I
Protect Mole
asked.
at all costs. That's MVP
Stop
from our
stealing
game.
Mole.
Okay, you guys
That's
rearranged?
MVP.
Yep.
I choose
Yeah.
who gets
Okay,
Mole.
I'll put you onto the actual
Alright,
slots.
Can I go to the restroom really quickly?
Okay, anyone else need to go to the restroom and get a drink?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, drink anyway.
We're all gonna be right back. See you guys soon.
Be right back.
You're fat.
conversations from him.
I've been like back this whole time.
Where the fuck am I? That's not me.
You are
It
green,
is you.
Yeah.
like your hand. Wait, do a little history check. We'll see if you heard any rumors as you left town. If you remember any rumors as you left town as you're thinking of this on the road.
11.
You would know that she did leave town after that fight. So,
No summer romance for you.
the first
But
was
she
this.
didn't leave town.
She has left town,
Oh, okay.
but
So she wouldn't have been there to find anyway.
so after you finished the arena fight, she headed, surprisingly, southeast. Or well, more east, just east. Which you can see the town that's to the east of Farah. It went that way.
Hey, maybe that note was a love letter for you.
It was not.
You wish.
You need to come help me find this artifact. Also, I like you.
I like you. Give me kisses, babe.
You'll totally be up for a second fight though.
I prefer love bites. I prefer love bites.
It should be like, oh, you want to fight again? Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll fight.
I'm just saying.
We'll
She
go
liked the
fight.
fighting. She liked the fighting. I'm just saying.
Probably
We
like
could
the
probably
biting
get her
though.
to fight. We could probably get her to beat someone up for us.
She went east though, so if you find her again, you can. There is a chance you can find her again.
So, and she headed to the road.
She headed. She went down into the. She went east in general. So from here she went east, but she had to go down and follow the road first before heading east. So
Yeah,
where
so
your
she
mouth
would be
is.
at
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would know that as soon as we get past this little
Yep.
thing.
The path to Nazar.
When did we start talking about pizza today, by the way?
So, what's your favorite pizza?
Let's
Hey,
not
but
get
why
back
are you
into it.
moving the coin?
I didn't move shit, motherfucker. I see you. You teal.
Azzy, they move the coin.
This place up here, by the way. It's the one that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you'll probably be about the crossroads-ish area.
We don't have a reason to go there yet.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Just because I haven't really heard. It's Corvid here.
I'm still here.
Anna?
Anna. Anna Bobby.
Anna's still AFK? If they went AFK? I think they
She
are.
did.
Okay. We ate
At least I
Anna.
heard.
And Grizzly told you.
Anna got her haircut today and styled, and it looked really cute.
Nice.
Aw.
Yes.
Right? Ah,
She's a cutie.
she is a cutie patootie. 11 out of 10 would put a baby in. Wait a second.
Already did.
Being there, done that.
Yeah.
Would do again, probably.
No, don't want to do it again. Once is enough. Once is enough.
You talking to me or yourself?
Both.
Yes. Sorry, I got it right. But alright, I'm here.
Yep, we're just waiting for Anna to get back, and then we're good to go.
Someone moved a coin.
That was
Actually,
probably
shit,
April.
I can't see his fucking cursor. He's dicking with shit, isn't
Who?
Yeah.
he? You.
I ain't doing nothing.
That's
Oh,
why you're
shit,
off.
you gave me like 1,000 dice earlier.
When you guys not
I don't
thinking of
know.
shit, I swear I will. I need to remove all your permissions later. So you can't
I've
do
been good.
anything but roll.
I've been good.
I've been good.
I've been good at hiding what I've been doing.
Grizzly, don't do that, please. It pops up with
What?
everyone on the screen when you do that.
Is that why I'm suddenly lagging?
It's Grizzly
No.
trying to open up the
Yeah.
Google page on his little tablet.
I wasn't gonna do shit. Stop.
I saw you spot it. I
Stop
instantly deleted it.
Because like I started to like slow down and stutter. I'm like, what the heck's going on?
It does make everyone's paint orange. I just will say that.
It did.
At least for me.
If you're bored, just-
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What?
Hello. What's that?
Okay, we can continue. So, Grizzly, you stumble across this rock which looks like it's slowly rising. What are you gonna do? You guys have hopped off the cart and gone over to check it by yourself.
I don't know why I have someone has changed the color of my dice.
Wasn't me.
Whoever it was you, because I watched you.
It wasn't me. I'm green.
It was fucking
Cookie,
Cookie.
you will pay for that.
All right, Cookie lost dice privileges from me. Come here, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me take that Cookie's dice.
No, just
Play, Grizzly.
Do what you're trying to do.
Okay. When I get up there, I'm just gonna kick it.
Okay, do an unarmed attack then. It's just d20 to hit first.
Five.
5. You hurt your foot.
Fair enough.
You somehow got a bruise.
As we do this. Roll initiative.
Wow, way to go, Grizzy.
Well, it's a rock and it's moving. This is what I'm supposed to do.
you didn't tell us about it.
You guys weren't paying
Out of
attention.
10.
I think you guys would see it appear now because it's pretty big.
Okay. You made us roll the thing.
Oh, well, I can't see that far.
Oh, if you can see it, you can see it.
18.
Uh,
Right, you usually make us roll call then.
yeah, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to finish rolling.
Fighting up against a rock?
So, hit,
Okay, I
what'd you
got
get?
mine.
18.
Sebastian?
17.
Evie?
19.
Crimson?
21.
Wow,
Nice.
everyone rolled freaking
Covid?
amazingly.
6. That means we're
I
fighting
take
so
that
nice.
back.
And Zyra, you said 10?
See you soon.
And
Okay, and did they have any dex to increase it? No, they did not.
can I pray to Deval to give us protection?
Protection! It won't do anything, but you can pray if you wish.
What do you mean it wouldn't do anything?
To rearrange a lot of people.
Did they all see me
that
out
was
there?
setting off my OC
for the monster?
so bad.
What was that for the monster? Sebastian, roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
You tied with
Okay.
the creature. Beat a 4.
Beat a 4.
Just a straight roll, nothing else.
I think I've got it.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, highest losers. I'm sorry. Crimson. Crimson, you're up first.
Okay.
As
Everyone sees me standing there in front of the monster as it rises from the ground, right?
if they can see you, they can see you. If they can't, they can't.
I see you.
But they know you went in that direction at least.
You went over near.
My hand is at
You're
the
near.
edge of my distance.
You're over near.
So, from just the distance, if whoever can hear me just hears, okay, I disengage.
I
And I just run screaming.
like to ready
5,
action to boot
10,
him back.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah,
But
so
I'd like to ready action to boot him back over there.
it's not your turn. You can't do shit.
And I can't see it, but I know it's generally in there. Can I fire with my bonus action?
Can you not see it from your direction? You should be able to like slightly see it.
No, apparently the shadow, it says no. Even though we're like in bright day. Yeah, now okay, now I can see it.
There you go.
What the hell? What did you trigger?
You can take a shot if you can see it.
Okay, I can see
I
it.
get eaten this session.
Nub nub.
If I get eaten, I am going to spend my entire afterlife cursing you.
Oh wait,
6 plus
can you
6,
do?
12.
Do you have a way of disengaging without using an action?
Yeah, but it wastes a key point.
No.
I
So
don't
do
want to
you,
waste them yet.
well then
Yeah,
you use an
key
action to how you fire.
Bonus action. You said I could use it with a bonus action.
Oh yeah, your
So I have
second
2
shot.
pistols.
Yes. Yep. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
He has
12
key
hit?
points?
12 does not hit.
Okay.
It's
Might as well
it's like
pull
a
He has grit
I
points.
just fired.
Oh, okay.
It's called grit. I called it key
Okay.
because I'm building a monk.
it's
That's my
another
bad.
resource.
You're
Uh,
good. I was just like, uh-oh.
Then it goes to Evie. Evie, you're up. You and Mole.
My turn.
Get 'em.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to ask me what? You want to ask me what I saw?
You should probably
You wanna
shout it
shout
out.
it to us, motherfucker?
All you know is I'm running, I'm screaming, and I'm firing in a direction. That's all you've known. No one has
I'm
bothered
gonna
to ask.
scream at you call outs until you at least say something.
Crimson,
then-
what's wrong?
Ah, look, I'm special.
That's the money!
Uh-oh.
And then I'm gonna cast infestation because I can kind of see it now on it.
I'm infested with butt worms.
It's a
It
rock.
makes a
It's a rock
Constitution
monster.
saving throw,
Yep.
and it's gotta beat a 15.
It has pretty decent con, so it beat a 15. It got 16 plus 5.
Oh, then nothing happens.
As you hit it as well, you notice that the poison doesn't take any effect.
Well, we're boned.
Hitch, you're up.
Motherfucker. Oh no. That's a rock golem, right?
Something like that.
Can I make a perception? 'Cause
Would
can't
I
see it.
know? Would I know what the fuck to call it?
It looks like some kind of sand elemental.
Oh fuck me. Yeah, I'm gonna say we got an elemental. I'm screaming that at the top of my lungs. 'Cause I can't bite that. I don't think.
I'm sorry, April. For me, you're gonna have to yodel it for me to hear you.
Pardon?
I said you're gonna have to yodel it for me to hear you.
No, you're getting a screech.
I
Oh, what the fuck am I gonna do?
don't know. What are you gonna do, nerd?
Also, what do you expect him to say if he doesn't know what that is?
Big rock thing!
Rock, moving rock.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone! Yes!
Yes,
Rock
we
and
did.
stone.
We have a Carl. We have a Carl. Oh god.
We have a car.
Yeah, I'm not fighting this thing. I can't. What am I supposed to do? I don't have weapons. I'm not gonna be able to take this out. I'll get
Just
close
fight
to it so it attacks me first, but
Just fight it.
Carl.
Oh, Coral.
That's Carl.
I played
Carl.
deep.
That's
I
Carl.
played deep rock.
Carl.
Shit. I'm gonna
I
save my
gains.
action.
Gonna
You're gonna have to ready your
hold it.
action, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready my action right there.
Land ho! Yeah. Sebastian, you're up.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
It is a rock creature. I don't think your lightning breath is gonna do much to something that's that. If out of character, if Pokemon is still a thing, I think you're fucked. Oh god.
Two. And I'll end there and ready action for to punch it.
Hide behind Hitch even though you have higher armor.
To be fair, when they get booted over me.
Yeah, when I get punted,
Oh
I
god,
can block,
it disappeared.
right? Like I can like.
It
I
disappeared.
can.
Oh, is it
take my
glitching out?
action to,
Okay,
like-
give me a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Stay alive. No, okay, I need to move the
Oh.
border again, I think. Give me a second. Tell me if you can...
Oh, Carl's gone.
Can you
Oh,
see
there
it?
he is.
Fuck with it. Okay.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
Now
just
Grizzy can't.
imagining Mole in the middle of Grizzly's like rib cage, holding his ribs like.
There you go.
"Oh."
no, you're still fucking dying.
Swinging
damn
on
it.
like jungle gyms.
Fucking
We
read.
have created the first Evangelion.
Oh, we got closer. Oh shit.
Oh, still
Just a little.
Uh-huh.
just having a heart
I
attack.
still can't see it. Oh, there it
Yeah, I
goes.
can't either.
Oh no, it's gone.
No, it just keeps...
Oh, it's gone.
Why are you doing
He's
this?
blinking in
Give me a
and-
second.
in and out.
I'm getting another
Going
token.
under the board.
Gonna respawn back in.
I
Oh, fuck what I do.
somehow
Oh, did you
blame.
lead it?
No.
I somehow blame Grizzly for this.
Why are you...
To be honest,
It keeps
I-
going under the board.
I wouldn't have known the
Oh.
difference. To me,
Ignore,
it's just
ignore
rock,
fog. There we
so-
go.
There it goes.
I don't know if
We
that's...
see it!
Wait, let me see something. Can you still see it?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
No, it's
Okay,
in the
saying it to
dark.
ignore fog just makes it into that it ignores fog. Good, good, good. Okay, so that's what I need to do from now on.
When it gets closer, Crimson will just scream again.
Hitch. It swings down its massive fist. One towards you and one towards Sebastian,
Uh-oh.
as it has 10 feet of range with its melee.
Look what you
Oh,
did, April.
fuck. Hey, you're the one who's up my ass.
Jeez.
Yeah, why did you guys get close to the giant rock monster?
Because your ass ran away and you should have. That was a good idea.
I think they
I
missed
love
with
how you
both
guys
attacks.
expect Crimson
shit.
to understand what these monsters are and to look out through these dangers. Never once seen them before in his life. He can drive the car. He's not gonna run into one of them. What's the worst he can do? Is kick it?
Exactly why this is happening. It swings its
What do I
hands
need to
down.
roll?
It does not hit you both. It misses both, and it goes to Zyra.
Wait. Question.
Mhm.
Since we both ready to action,
If you are both within range, you can attack. You haven't activated your astral arm, so you don't have the 10 feet of range yet.
yeah, I know, but I was talking for,
Hit. Take your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna try with my rapier. See how fucking useless this attack is.
chip off
Stuck in
some,
it.
just chip off some.
Just a
rock.
5. I fucking missed anyway.
5 plus your
There's no
rapier is
way.
7.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't
7,
connect.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 does not hit.
Yeah, if 12 doesn't hit, you gotta fuck yourself.
Corvid.
I'm good. Wait, did we skip over BC?
Oh, sorry, yeah, Zyra. I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Because of the ready action, I
You're
got confused.
good. I was
Thank you.
just like, whoopee.
Zyra, you're up.
Can I use chill touch?
Can if you want.
I'll chill your touch. Oh,
You're within
I'll touch
120
your
feet.
chill. Whoa.
I
whoa.
gotta read it.
Okay. Them in the way, I'll try and read it as well.
Not, okay, all I have to do is hit it.
Do.
Roll to
Oh.
hit.
It has if I hit, it has disadvantage to all its attacks.
If you hit it undead.
Oh,
Whoopee. Oopies.
I got a 16 plus 7.
Yep, that is a hit. So it does 1d8 damage, and the target you hit cannot regenerate HP until the start of your next turn. If it was undead, then it would have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Oh.
But it is not undead.
I forgot which one's the D8.
This one, yeah.
Two.
I need to check something because I feel like it's meant to add something to it, but swear it did not.
Hey baby. Hey baby.
Mm.
Check it out. Check it out. Ready? 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 No, come back here.
Immediately runs away.
Touch the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Now I gotta rewatch that movie.
Yeah, no, just 2 damage. Okay. 2
Well, at
damage.
least I damaged it for
Yeah.
my next turn.
You're the first one to have damaged it.
Yeah, April.
I wish.
Yay! I'm doing.
It hit the ground. It has a big fist. It was shaky on my footing. I don't want to talk
You're
about
a
it.
freaking barbarian. Do something.
Great. You're great.
Wow!
Wow.
The fucking shit talking and we ever it's only been the first round. Corvid, you're up.
To be fair, it's 3 sessions I've been fucking with it.
I am going to cast Fairy Fire
Yeah,
on
for the last
elemental.
3 sessions.
Bay
I
fire,
haven't done
nice.
anything.
It is a concentration of 1 minute, and all attacks against it will have advantage if it does not succeed a. So it's, they just automatically if happens. I don't even. have to roll.
Any attack
Just-
roll against an affected creature has.
Oh no, wait, it fails a dex saving throw for the duration.
So I need to fail dex save. So your dex save against, I guess, 15.
It's my spell.
Your spell save DC should be it, yeah.
Spell save DC is 15.
15. So it needs to roll a dex save. It has -1 to dex. It got a 3 all up.
So fairy fire effects, all attacks have advantage for 1 minute, which is 6 rounds of combat.
Yep. So you all
As
have
long as I
advantage
maintain
against it,
Yeah.
as long as he doesn't get hit.
Yeah. Well, I have to make a concentration check if I take damage.
If you
So
take
I'm
damage.
going to move just one there.
Yep. You have
I
to
like
be
how we're all hiding behind somebody.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Like, what
Yeah.
did I do?
You're the barbarian. What do you want from me?
It goes to Crimson's turn. I will put a little.
I am where I'm meant to be, in the back.
Just put a little text thing. Okay, Crimson, you're up.
I am up.
This message brought to you by Sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it.
Used to it. Yeah.
It's in your boots. It's in your pants. It's inside your stomach. Stand.
It's everywhere. Get used to it. Fucking Genie, dude. I miss Genie. I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to rewatch. I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie. Aladdin. There we go. Mind you, the 2D one, not the live action looking one.
Okay, sorry, it was taking me a second. I'm just reading stuff.
Out of
No,
all
you're
the
good.
Disney remakes, the live action Aladdin was the better one.
Yeah. In all honesty.
That does not bode well for any of the other ones.
Nope.
I can pick
I
the
mean,
color.
Snow White was okay.
Oh, you can choose the color of the Fae 5 if you want.
I'm gonna make him green. He's green rock boy now.
Alright, then I'm going to change him to be
He
green.
got moss.
Bam. Green rock boy.
Oh god.
Oh, so now everybody has advantage on him?
Yeah.
Everyone
Does he
who.
glow in the dark?
He also has.
All attack rolls.
I think he is glowing, yes. There's a 20 feet of glow around him.
Yay, he's glowing in the dark.
This is light.
We really, truly cannot miss him now.
Wanna bet?
I should clarify. We shouldn't be able to not see him.
If I
Yeah.
use a curse, I have to hit, and you give up a grip point, right?
You hit, then you can. I think. Do you have to announce it before you hit?
I didn't say anything about it.
I think you just need to hit.
Okay.
And then you
I
can
have a
say you.
question.
Yeah?
Is it using weapons or is it just its fists?
It's just its fists.
Okay.
It is a golem that has no weapons.
I'm guessing an 18 plus 6 hits.
18 plus 6 does hit.
Okay.
You also had advantage, so if you want to roll again, see if you get 20.
Yeah, you can try for the crit.
Yeah, let's go for the crit. There's nothing worse that can happen.
Yeah, either way you hit, so. Yeah, you just hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
either way, I still win. Okay. And then it's a. What is it?
Your normal attack, and then whatever the curse does.
Just the tip.
Oh, also, did the necrotic damage, like, hurt it?
It
bad, or-
looked like it did its normal damage, yep.
Okay.
We just gotta do necrotic damage. Understood.
So I'm gonna do Curse of Devastation.
Yep.
No, necrotic damage just damages it normally, so it's just... I mean, it's one of the things that it's not resistant to.
So it's 3. Do I get anything added onto? I can't remember.
You get your crit die. So your D4. Because you're using a grip point, do you do that?
3.
But yeah, I think you use a grip point to cast that.
Yeah, I just haven't changed it yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 damage.
So 6 damage, and
Yep.
that curse is now in effect. I won't do it until
4,
anything
5,
goes to
6,
hurt
and-
anybody.
Do you have any acid?
And it was all necrotic damage, so it's good.
Me?
And the curse
Yeah.
is any saving throw or ability check, but
It just makes it kind of also really weak.
yeah, is it disadvantage or is it just a minus D4? Yeah, minus D4, okay. Minus crit roll. Okay. That's your first shot, second.
Oh, that's right. I get 2 shots. Kind of want to use 2 curses, but I want to save that other grip point just because you throw shit.
So I don't like that laugh.
Oh wait, I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
13 plus 6. So 17. 19.
19 hits.
Okay.
Excuse me.
5.
5.
Plus your dex, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice.
Do I get the 4?
No. You didn't use a crit
No?
point
Okay.
this time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go.
Oh, it's plus my dex. Wait, how do I get plus my dex?
It's a ranged attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, then why we didn't use it last time?
Oh, you should have. So I'll just add another 4 then.
You keep track.
Read the card.
Two,
No, I
three,
don't
four.
have it.
Any
It's not on the card.
range attack does is adds your dex. Any melee attack adds your strength to the attack.
Okay, dex is range. Okay.
The only people that don't get this shit is mages because their spells specifically have a number and they don't get any addition.
Gotcha.
Anything else you want to do?
Hold on, I need to make sure I keep track of this. No, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
my turn.
Evie, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to Howling Curse level 1.
Has to make a dexterity saving throw. Has -1 to its dex. So 3. It fails.
Nice.
With
So I
the
believe that's 1d12.
Yep, and then you can reactivate it at any time.
Damn.
Ooh.
2 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage.
You don't get to add a modifier to that?
Spellcasters do not get modifiers for spells.
Oh, that's...
It is just whatever it tells you. That's because their spells get really high upgrades
Yeah,
as they level up.
Yeah, because you get more dice to throw at it, yeah.
Yeah. Or upcast. Anything else you want to do, Evie? Movement, bonus?
I can use my bonus to control Mole, right?
You can use your bonus to control more
Okay.
if you want them.
Then Mole will do the tap on
Your little
Crimson.
shield. Give a shield to Crimson. Crimson gets +2 armor for now.
Yay. That's 17.
Within the ribcage, you just tipped it.
Please make a
Like I said,
xylophone
you got
sound.
the very first Evangelion.
Quickly check. Okay, so you got. For some reason, I had to reset your armor class on my list. For some reason, I need to put that in.
Ah, it's definitely because I didn't do that when you let me use the thing.
You
But
best.
Crimson, how do you feel about being a mech?
I've always been a mech. My brain is the pilot. My body is the mech.
15,
And I'm controlled by meat armor.
Now you're controlled by a rabbit. What of it?
I love it.
14. Okay,
I mean, this rabbit and me are gonna be best friends.
then it goes on to Hitch.
Get him.
Okay.
Activate your bite attack, obviously.
Yeah, the rabbit's just sitting there inside your ribcage, just like look like using it like little bars. It's like wow.
2, 3, 4. I'm gonna rage.
Rage,
Rawr.
rage.
Good question, Azzy. If I was to move up 1 square, would that count as?
Has to be there. Gotta go
Wait,
down.
wait, where?
If you want to be in for them, if they want to, they need to move over to here.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
I
it's
figured I'd
exact
ask 'cause,
opposite.
like, because I thought since it's a giant ass motherfucker.
No, it's exactly opposite. So there's always
Would you
exact
mind
opposite.
moving up there?
You're
I
fine where you
can't-
are.
Not until my turn.
Okay.
I'll move up after I get my turn, though.
Grizzly don't.
I was raging.
Yep, you're
Which
raged.
means I can still attack
Yes,
because it's the thingy.
rage is a bonus action.
I'm gonna. Oh, it costs the. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack with my rapier.
All right. You hit.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, you have advantage if you want to try again for 20.
Yeah, I want to try again for 20. Damn it.
Okay.
Look at you go.
That's 1d8. That's a d8.
D8 plus your strength.
Plus my strength, which
Damn, April.
5, right?
Yep, so that's 13 all up.
And then +2 from the rage.
13. Okay, 14, 15 then. 15 damage.
Damn, maybe. You should have been doing this kind of
15.
damage before.
What am I looking at though? Did I skip off of it with the very much thrusting weapon, or did I actually sink into it?
As you stab your rapier into it, it kind of like scrapes on it, and it does do some damage, but not as much as you thought.
Yeah, of course not. All
Yeah.
right, that's my turn.
Give me 1 second. Okay, I need to.
Wait, hold on. Outside of character, just so I know, is this something I can grapple?
It's too big for you to grapple.
Okay. So anything that's like the 4 square thing is too big?
Generally, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
because it's literally 2
You
times the
should,
height.
You should only be able to grapple medium or small.
There are some
When they're
like,
large like
Yeah.
that, you can't. Nobody
there are
can
some
grapple
weird
that.
situations where it
But
kind
you
of
can
be
climb
fun
on it,
with,
though.
Like, you can cast enlarge on someone and make them the same size.
Yep.
That they can grapple.
Match me to it.
That would
So
work.
there are there's some ways to play around the whole like the thing's bigger than you. It's like
Does it
there's
have
spells
anything
that
to
can
do with
alter that.
carry weight?
No,
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
it's just
Not right
size.
now.
Okay. Too unwieldy to fuck
Yeah.
around with.
It's too big for you unless someone increases your size. You
Yeah.
can't. Okay. Sebastian, you're up.
Yo. So, right here, right?
Yep. You now have. Oh, you already have advantage, so you don't need
Yeah.
to get advantage again. So it doesn't do anything.
What? I don't get an extra dice? Wow.
No, you can't get double advantage. It's either advantage or disadvantage. That's it. Or
Dang it.
counteract.
I'm sorry, April. It was useless.
That's fine. The thing will run out in a couple more turns. So
Alright, I'm going to, because I think it's a bonus action to activate the, yeah, it's a bonus action. To activate the Arms of Astral Self, which will allow me to roll force damage at it.
Mhm.
If I'm remembering correctly. Is that one? Plus 7 to hit, 17.
17.
With the force damage, mind you, not like to attack it.
You just hit it.
Yo! Okay, now I gotta remember what my force damage is. It's been 4 weeks, so I can't rightly remember. I
And
apologize.
1 week since you looked at me.
Cocked your head to the side and said you're sorry.
I'm trying to remember what the force damage is.
Should say on the thing. Just I'm doing something at the same time, but
It says wisdom modifier in place of my strength modifier. Attack and damage rolls are their type is force.
oh, so wait. Which one are you using? You're using your astral. I'm wrong. Okay, wrong sheet.
Yeah.
So your astral style makes it so that your normal arm attacks add your wisdom and become force damage.
Well, I know, but I thought when I activate it,
You
it
have the
does
thing at the
heal
very top
from the-
here as right here. It says any creature you see within 10 feet of you must make succeed on a dex save or take force damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts dice plus your wisdom. The
Oh,
martial
okay, go
arts
ahead
die is and here your d6. So 2d6 plus your wisdom.
and- 2d6 plus my wisdom.
Yep.
But go ahead and roll to see if he even makes it.
Yeah, he needs to do a dex save. I'm guessing against your martial arts, which is no, against your Kai, which would be 15. He got 10. Nope,
You got a 10.
he
With
got
my
10.
2d5, does my d5s get any bonuses, or is it just or d6s
Plus your wisdom.
plus my wisdom?
Yeah, 2d6s plus your wisdom.
All right, so you're looking at 15 damage, force.
15 force damage. Okay, and it takes all 15 force damage.
Awesome,
Wow.
awesome. And then I'm going to just do a normal unarmed attack.
Yep.
As my main attack.
Roll to hit
All right, so
with
Still get
advantage.
advantage on
Yep.
this.
I was gonna shit myself. That's a 9. I thought I was about to hit a nat 20. I was like, oh shit, here we go. Ooh, 16.
Okay, you hit.
Okay. So my fists. I'm still relearning this. 1d6. So it's 1d6. Arthur. So, does my unarmed also get the bonus from my one of my dexterity or wisdom?
You can choose either or.
They're both +5, so 10 damage in total.
Okay, 10 damage of force, because it becomes force damage.
Yep.
Which means it goes through. And they take all of that damage. Yep. Okay. Anything else you can do?
No, that's it.
Okay, the golem is going to take a hit at either you guys, both you guys.
Hmm?
It got got 15 for one of them, which is against Hitch, which hits, and the other one misses because can't get past that 21 AC. Hitch,
Yeah, but
however,
whatever it does get
It's
past
gonna
it though,
fucking hurt.
will hurt.
yeah, it hurts. 'Cause
I
it's
swung
at that point.
and then I missed.
What's
Then I
that?
swung again and then I missed.
I swung and I miss.
And then I fired, and then I missed. Arthur!
Hi.
12 damage to Hitch.
That's not too. No, it is pretty bad.
You were saying?
And then goes to Zyra's turn.
Get him!
Okay. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Oh, yep.
And he has to do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving. He has no bonus to wisdom. He
Oh,
got.
you just did damage?
He has to
He
he has to 15.
did damage, yes, but you can subtract. It's for your strength checks, isn't it? So,
Hmm.
yeah, you can roll the
Oh.
D4. Might be able to give
Okay.
the HP back. Sorry, 1 second, Misu.
Okay.
3.
3.
So we got.
I think my blood
It was
sugar's
still
low.
hit by 1.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Misu, yeah,
Where's
what?
the munch real quick?
You get a quick snack then, Misu?
No, I did. It's okay.
Okay, you
I'm just,
you.
like, feeling like that, like hot, sweaty feeling when my blood sugar's low, but
Yep.
I'm okay.
I think I rolled a 14, which is less than 15, so your total dead go off.
12, 1d12.
1d12.
I think this is it, right?
Yes. First one is 12.
12.
Straight up, 12 damage. Nice.
And is anybody hurt right now?
Yes. Hi.
Hitch looks a little wounded.
I am at a third of my health ish.
Let me see.
Looks a little wounded.
I don't think I have any. Wait a minute. I can do Healing Word as a bonus action.
Can you see?
So. Yeah, I can see you still.
Yep.
Wait, I think.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking there's a giant rock monster in front of us. I don't know if that's gonna
You're-
block
Oh.
or not.
I
Yeah,
can't
you're within
see it.
range. But
Wait, but I can still move.
You can still
I
move.
haven't moved yet. I can move here and I can see you. So I'm gonna cast Healing Word on you. Hang on, let me see what it says. Then range gains to 1d4 of your casting spell plus your spell casting ability mod. So 7 plus where's the 4? This one?
Yep.
You get 7 plus 4. So
11.
11.
I'm basically back to full health.
Yep. And that's all you can do, Zyra?
Yeah.
Corvid, you're up.
Thank you.
Okay. So I didn't take damage to concentration holds.
Mhm.
I can cast Eldritch Blast because that's instant, right?
Yep, as long as it's not concentration spell.
Yeah, it doesn't break concentration, so I'll do that.
Okay.
Spell casting modifier +7. I just rolled d20. I don't think 11 hits.
You do not hit.
I'll just. I'll 5-foot step and end my turn maintaining concentration.
Yep. Okay. Crimson, you're up.
Ah, it is my turn.
It is your turn.
Oh boy. Let's fire at it some more. I'm just gonna say that. Good point.
Okay.
I'm guessing a 14 plus 6 hits.
The dirty 20. But,
Dirty 20.
You want to draw again, see if you get the crit? 6 damage.
I'm gonna save that. Let's try.
Okay, so
No.
7.
6 plus my dexterity.
Hmm.
So 6 plus 4, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
10 for the first shot.
Yep. Saying that now it's no longer forced. Necrotic damage, it does not do as much.
A 19 plus
Okay.
6. Do I want
Yep,
to
that
try?
hits. You can still try, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna-
You still hit.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, that just
Okay.
hit. Okay, roll the damage.
Also, I think I'm going to use that grip point then.
Another 6.
Yeah, definitely got to use that grip point, and we're going to use Curse of Reflection.
When it attacks
Reflect
someone,
it.
it takes a d4 of your grit die, or d4 damage. Yep. Okay.
So 6 plus, so another 10, right?
So another 10 damage, but necrotic, so it takes it all. Yep.
I don't roll my dice yet, right?
You can roll your grit dice here too. Actually, you can roll your d4 for the damage because you're using grit point too.
Okay, that's right.
So another 4.
So 14. So that's what, 24 damage going to him?
All up, I think so. Yeah. I
Okay,
did by
sweet.
each
Let's
shot,
go,
but yeah.
Grizzy. Fucking nailing today.
And then he has the
Okay.
Curse of Reflection on him now. If he gets to his chance, you attack again. Evie, you're up. If unless you have something else you can do, Crimson.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Oh,
Let's
it's
get 'em.
Fever. Yes, go attack again.
Eat him, baby.
I'm gonna do my curse that he's got on him.
Oh, yep. Straight up, do 1d12.
Oh, yep.
Eight damage,
8.
okay.
Yeah, and it is necrotic damage, I should say.
8 damage, yep.
And then has Sebastian been hit?
Not even once.
Sebastian looks fine from what you can see.
Not even once.
Okay.
Saying that, though, I'm probably
Then-
gonna get hit.
You know, you jinxed yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, this golem doesn't look like very good at the moment. It's starting to crumble a bit.
Hmm. I'll just have Mold do his double tap and end my turn.
Yep. Okay. Could I quickly get Evie, Crimson, Corvid, and Zyra to make me... Oh no, sorry, not Corvid. Evie, Crimson, and Zyra to do me a perception check.
Perception?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it Evie?
You and
and
Zyra.
who? Okay.
I did not see anything.
I got a 14.
I got a
I
3.
got a nat one.
You ain't seen
Jesus
shit.
Christ, guys. Evie.
Wind
Oh,
Roots
done, we're done.
and your
Evie got 14.
Yeah, Evie, you notice the ground is shaking.
Oh, I don't
Everyone else
like
is too
that.
focused to notice it because two of them are one's concentrating on a spell, two of them in melee combat, and the other two can't fucking do shit. No.
I am punching the shit out of this.
Spider-Man
But-
just came up and threw dirt
But
in my
Evie,
eye.
the whole ground is trembling beneath you.
Can I like start tapping on Crimson's like bones and being like
Issue,
Um.
red alert.
Mole can like fucking tap the bones and point down. Crimson, you take that as you
constantly
wish.
tapping his ribs like
Crimson's just gonna, while there's like guns pointed, just like, what am I looking for? Oh shit.
Sebastian, you're up.
Let's go. I'm gonna do an unarmed attack, obviously. I know. I'm riveting.
What thought?
Who'd have thought,
The
right?
monk punches.
9 plus my 7 to hit, so 16 total.
This does not hit, but try again with your advantage.
Wait.
Advantage. That's not my roll. I'm trying to highlight it.
Wait.
What's up, Hitch? You having a good time?
I don't remember taking my turn. Am I just
Yeah, I
tired?
did. I just didn't hit it.
Did I? Oh, I see.
Did we go for? I'm questioning.
Did
Go
you?
ahead,
I
Adam, go
don't
first,
know.
but hold on, I don't remember, and I zoned the fuck out. So
Okay.
I don't remember. Does anyone remember me taking?
You know,
my turn?
you have to go after. We're gonna go. So we're switching to
Okay,
turn
what
order for a split
Did
second.
someone get skipped?
Again. I keep doing this like mid-combat shit, and then it's like, oh shit, I forgot. Well, like I moved the token down to the person, and then I say something, and then I move it down again, and just get that. But yeah, Sebastian, we'll do your attack, and then we'll Hitch goes.
I mean, yeah. Give me a second. I apologize.
You fine. You got a 6 for your second roll plus.
Yeah, I just didn't hit it. I'm
Okay.
gonna activate. I took away key point to activate Fury of Blows.
The furious blows.
And I gotta roll twice.
Look at Hitch, I see you.
Oh, God, what if you on 6 right now? That's your third, I
Right.
think.
No, that's my second.
Second.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, okay, that one
Yeah.
hits. Okay, now your other one, your other attack. You get 3 attacks, don't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm eating candy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, that one just didn't hit.
one more because it's advantage. Level 4, there you go. Nat 20.
That's 20.
Ooh.
Okay, so roll the damage for both attacks, and then we'll double one of them.
Alright. Let me get the second d6 over here. Sorry,
No,
I
I'm about to
have
get
a very
showered with rocks.
I have a very specific order I like to do these things in.
I have
Oh
a very
no!
specific set of skills.
Okay, so 1 plus your strength
Wisdom.
or dex, I mean. Oh, or wisdom. Yeah,
Yeah.
either one. So you do 6 and 7, and then
Ye-
yeah. So
We can double up to
6
6.
plus. Well, it will be doubling up to 2 because it becomes up to 4. So just another 2. It doesn't include the addition that you get from your thing.
Ah,
So
alright,
15 damage all up.
Yo! Alright. Now it should go. Sorry about that, April.
It's fine.
Yep, your turn there.
Can't
Okay,
believe
so
you
it's
asked
still
me.
alive. I'm not.
It is still
not in
alive.
a landslide. I'm just gonna attack twice. Like, what is that? That is a 9 or a 15. I'll take that.
15 plus 7.
Plus 7. Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
1 plus 5 plus 2.
So 6, 7,
Which is
8.
eight.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As it continues to crumble, you will see from. I need to look at the map. Because we're heading that way. You'll see from the west The golem get swallowed up,
Mother.
my
fuck.
god.
and then it just continues past. But it'll take
Can I turn my bonus action to shit myself?
roll.
Yeah. Did we
Uh,
just get doomed?
We just got
But
doomed.
we are.
More like tremors at this point.
It,
And it fucked off. It was so fast.
it went right past, grabbed the golem in its teeth, hitting one of you guys as it went past for 15 damage to Sebastian.
Let's go.
And then it zooms on past as it continues heading east. And that's still combat down.
So, anybody think that's the worm we're supposed to be looking for?
As it runs off,
Yeah.
Crimson goes,
I think that-
"Come back! I want to ride you!" No, it would have been glorious.
It I know I'd have to do a perception check to see if I could actually see this, but is the temple anywhere near us?
You can roll a perception.
Alrighty.
I'd like to also.
Yeah, can I assist?
Yeah, you guys can all roll
Okay.
perceptions or assist if you want to give advantage.
I would assist to give advantage.
So, give Hitch the advantage, and Sebastian, you just roll a normal.
I got a 12.
12.
My perception, grand total.
You got 12 swell. Oh, 12 plus my perception.
24.
I got a 10.
I'm assisting you, Hitch. You get advantage.
You get
too, so
advantage.
you can roll
Yeah,
first.
I
And how much
you
rolled
get,
twice.
Sebastian?
Best I can do is 10.
I got a 24.
Okay.
If you see the temple, please point it out to me so I can just start running.
Also,
Is
can
it-
I cast Healing Word on Sebastian?
Yeah.
Sebastian. It's me.
Go into the thingy.
I thought you were about to tell me to go into the light.
Go into the light.
Stop fighting.
you
Go into the
got-
light.
You got 8 healing.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, as you guys see this worm and try to like look around for the temple, you do not see the temple, but Sebastian, you can kind of like tell the heading that the worm is going to try and like help pinpoint it a bit more. As you see it start heading from where you are up past Nazar and towards what on the map towards Nilafar.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna relay that information. Sorry, my tongue got tied.
It's going up.
Up past Nazar.
It's going up this way.
I still think we should be headed to that fucking.
I thought we were heading to the temple.
We are going to the
That's what you
yeah,
guys like.
but we should head to the. My vote is still I need to find that temple.
Did you like that little image of it? A little adorable worm.
Oh my
These
god!
little
Could
Just
we
a-
do anything about it?
Just a little
Could we do
adorable
anything
worm.
How
about it?
cute.
ass teeth.
That's a classic Gucci Goo moment right there.
Fuck. As he can,
Did we
can I see the
did we
token?
notice?
I can. It's on the map at the moment. You want to have a look at it?
That's where it's heading.
It's heading
I
up
can't
this
see
way
That golem is
That's
Oh, it's on the map.
on the map.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, where we're all.
it's heading that way from what you can tell.
Oh, it's so adorable. I want to pet it.
Right.
Hey!
Bless you.
Bless
Thank you.
Violent. No.
Violence.
So it went up that way some way from what you can tell.
I'm gonna touch all of your guys' fingers.
And
But-
did and did Sebastian or I notice anything about it?
Besides from it was like you could tell it
just
was
zoomed past.
physically targeting this golem as it went past.
But like, was
made
it
a
like?
beeline for it.
Does it look soft? Does it look caricacy? Like, could we perceive anything about it at all?
Uh,
Or did it just zoom?
As
past
it zoomed past, you can see that it seems to be mostly like a kind of like chitin based like body with these like kind of like more reinforced head.
Okay.
But it was
Alright,
large
I really
and
don't
long.
wanna fight this thing.
back to the back to the wagon.
Going back to cart.
Back to the wagon.
So as we would return to the cart and continue heading to the temple, if there's anything you guys need to talk about as we're going that way.
No, I am going to take a short rest because that battle kind of hurt a little.
I think I'm
And
gonna
I-
do as
I'll-
well
I'll
while
take
I'm
the
riding.
roll
as well,
back
then.
from his ribs.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Transfer him back to you. Doot.
Do.
As you would make it to Jahan, whatever I called it.
Do we take the short rest or?
You can short rest. It's just short rest is remember it's just health. It's not all your stuff unless it says specifically you get back on a short rest.
Okay, so I'm not
Which
gonna
yours
get my
does.
spells while I'm on a short
Yeah,
rest.
spells
yeah,
don't
I was
come
gonna say.
back, but you guys are getting to a town if you need to do a proper rest.
Proper rest you owe
Oh, jail.
jail.
Okay, Jahanara. As you arrive as you get towards this hill, you start climbing up the hill with your camels into the front gates. The town offers a striking view of the surrounding deserts with several tranquil retreats from the bustling capital. It has terracotta roofs, narrow winding streets, and a vibrant bazaar. It also appears to be in the midst of some kind of like festival happening here too.
I thought you were about to say Civil War.
I was about to say, is there a war going on?
No. The town is known for its arts and its crafts, serene atmosphere, and its hospitality. There are palm trees and flowing plants adorning the streets, and it is bursting with colors, burst of color to the sandy backdrop.
Is there a black market?
There isn't. You'll have to look around if you want to find something like that.
I need to find ammo, so I'm gonna go off.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say I need to go find supplies.
Let me just realize I do not have a map for this for some fucking reason.
Oh, good job.
Because great. Why not? Because of course I wouldn't. Yay. 10 out of 10.
Great.
But, yeah, you guys arrive at the front gates. As soon as you enter, you see fucking Crimson just start walking off a little bit.
I guess I have to follow him.
Yes, I'm gonna have to follow him. Question: is there a pet shop nearby?
A pet shop? I don't think there'll be a pet shop here.
Dang it! I wanted to buy a rat and name it Rathio.
You
Is there
leave Rafi
anything-
alone.
Is there anything to do with the temple, or did we come all the way here?
There is a temple here.
All right.
Rathio, no.
Yeah, I'm ahead to it as best I can. Try and figure out where the fuck it is, and ignore the festival.
And ignore the festival.
Yes.
That's up to you.
Unless it has something to do with the
Evie's
temple.
the opposite. She is immediately enamored with festival activities.
I just want to know, what is the festival? Is it like a harvest festival or just a
You can have a look
celebration?
around and try and find out.
Oh, okay. You want perception?
You can do a perception, yeah.
Am I doing perception too since I'm...
Yep, you're also looking around for it. You're searching for the temple itself, so you can do a perception check too.
16.
Yeah, no, Evie is just enamored by lights and dancing.
Ooh, pretty.
Too. She smells the cooking and like immediately like sees Corvid interested, grabs his hand, and is like, "Let's go!"
Okay, let
We're
me.
going to figure this out. I got a 16.
Yep. 16. Good. What about Hitch and Evie? Evie, as you already said, you couldn't see anything besides the lights.
I rolled
hold
a
on.
2 plus 5 is 7, so.
There you go. Map's down. It's a small town.
Not
What
done.
did you want me to roll? D20?
Just perception.
Oh, am I rolling too? I
Oh, it is a
apologize.
small town. Okay.
No, unless
Ooh.
you're doing something specifically.
Think.
I was just gonna walk past the crowd because I really
17.
just don't wanna. I just don't
17.
wanna find.
Okay.
Oh,
Bisu,
there's
you
a
doing
tree in
anything?
the middle.
I'm with Crimson. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
what
you're
he's
Crimson,
doing.
that's right. So Crimson and Bisu are going off looking for some kind of way to get ammo for Crimson. Evie, you're just looking around at the pretty lights. Corvid, you're looking at what the hell is this festival about, and Hitch is trying to find a temple. Okay, Jesus.
What are you trying to? I'm trying to get past the crowd to go
Sure.
look for a temple.
So you're also looking for a temple too.
Yeah, you come with me then.
Yeah, you're going. Okay.
I was walking towards that tree. I'll be honest. The tree looked tempting.
I mean, I'm gonna look around. Like, I'm gonna try and see if there's any signs or
I mean, we could always see if
anyone
there's an
looking like a
adventurers.
temple thing.
We could always see if there's an adventurers guild and see if they have any information
Let
that
me
we
just-
might need.
I don't think they will
Okay.
have a guild in their town this
One
small.
there. One's going over there.
As
You guys are here.
Is there an adventurers guild?
No, that's down. No.
Dang it!
There'll be a notice board like in like the middle of the square, but like it's just like the general notice board if you want to take like quests, and they'll find some way of delivering the money. So this is like as you look around Corvid, you notice that this from what you can tell, it seems to be an annual kind of like celebration. There's music, dancing, and there's also storytelling.
Stories do they tell?
As you look around, you can see like some like puppet like shows like using those like little paper puppets of a worm.
Are they telling the fable of the child who wrote the worm?
They are, yes, exactly.
Seems disconnected. And the crowd seems happy with the show.
Yeah, they're celebrating around. Like I said, they're all dancing and they're all having like music and fun. But it seems to be some kind of like celebration towards this worm itself. And yeah, as you look around, there's also stalls of bottled sand.
They're selling it.
They are.
What is the? Is it just sand though? Like,
I got a jotted.
Yeah. okay, I guess I'd walk. Corvid
I
would
would
walk
imagine
over to
it's
one
like
of the
those,
stalls
like-
and inquire as to what they're selling. Like, what's the sand you're selling?
I would imagine it's like those colored sands.
That's
you know,
originally-
from,
yeah,
the
it was like, is it-
90s.
Yeah,
Yeah, like the
it's
little
more
highlight
more
ones.
colored sand, but in the end, it's
Multiple.
still like normal sand, and it appears there's a strange ritual that they do in the church that consuming and regurgitating sand as the worm does himself.
Ooh.
They consume.
I
the
regret
sand.
taking us here in any shape or form.
Here it
Some
goes. I
barf
fucking
on
couldn't
his
find it for life.
teeth.
I'm reading like the whole text thing. I'm like, where the hell is this part that I know it's here? Cycle of consumption. Their act of Gritmore, consuming and regurgitating the sand, symbolizes the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. They followers believe in this, and on the Fable Festival, they do the same.
They drink the sand.
They consume the sand. They don't regurgitate it though. They just eat
Well,
it. Consume.
they still gotta, pass it at some point.
At
That's
some
sad.
point.
I don't think I want to consume sand.
I feel like that
I
would
will-
give
I
you
will
a
take-
lot of problems.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
that's what
does.
I'll take Evie with me away from the booth so that we don't die of dehydration.
Evie, that's pretty sand.
No, don't drink the sand. Evie. Come, let's go.
Free sand.
Yeah, don't drink it.
There's
please.
like
Candy
there's
sand.
greens and yellows and red sand and some like purple sand and
I don't
oh
want to eat it, but I do want to have
You want one?
it.
Okay,
Well,
don't drink.
oh,
I'll buy you one. Here, and I'll...
Charcoal.
2 gold you grab
afraid
bottle.
These people aren't.
You look like you
I'm
might
not there.
drink
I
it. It
can't
looks
say
tasty.
Just find one that's in like a rainbow.
I mean there is
It's
a
like
rainbow
cotton
one there, but
candy
that'll be a little more
colours.
high priced.
How much are they selling?
The normal bottles are like normal bottles will be like 1 gold. The rainbow one will be like 3.
Okay,
They're
I'll
so
buy. I'll buy you the
like,
rain. Like, since we're at a
designed for,
festival,
like-
I'll buy you the rainbow one. Yeah.
Okay, you can rate.
Oh, thank you.
What's that, Bisu?
Sorry.
There's
Scheming.
ones that are like designed to look like landscapes, mountains.
So Evie, you can write down bottled sand of Gritmore if you want.
Rainbow.
Rainbow sand of Gritmore. There you go.
Yeah, here you go. Rainbow sand of. How do you spell Gritmore?
Gritmaw. Exactly as it sounds, I think.
Oh,
Gritmore.
Gritmore. Okay.
Yep.
I thought you were saying Gritmore, and I was like, oh.
I heard Gritmore.
More.
Like is in the moors. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Maw
MAW.
is in mouth.
Yeah, the mouth consumption.
Mouth.
Yeah, I got a job done.
I got a bottle of sand.
Please put mole inside
Jokes,
it, please.
Where's all the rum gone?
Wait, who's turned the rum into sand?
Oh, it's gone.
Just don't drink that.
Put Mole in
Okay.
it. Guess what's inside?
You see Mole poking out the sand, just like, oh fuck me. Okay. We'll come back to the temple with Hitch and Sebastian afterwards. Corvid and Evie will continue just like hanging around the festival for now. Morris and Crimson and Zyra.
Name is Morris. Just call me Morris. Goddamn.
You would be wandering around for a while, and then you would hear whispers of a black powder merchant. Which that would obviously pique your interest, Morris, and you would head further down the street and into like a back alley over here,
Okay.
where there will be like
Okay.
a little stall set up in the alleyway.
Crimson's gonna walk up and like, "Hey, you the one selling?"
You want the boom powder?
You just have boom powder.
He shows you a little example by like fucking stuffing like a little jar with a bottle, and then Nick just throws and explodes. Boom! This is gunpowder, you can tell, which you can use with he does have little like metal like bullets that you can use projectiles as well.
Can I just buy bullets? Is that a thing I can buy? Just bullets, or does he just only have gunpowder?
You can buy the bullets with the gunpowder in it, yeah.
Bullets with gunpowder or bullets?
They're like proper bullets, because like obviously bullets have gunpowder. So.
Okay, I want to buy bullets. That's what I want to buy, because I'm running really low. So I was getting frustrated, like, because you weren't making sense for a second. I was like,
What's a little metal boom rod? Sorry, cool.
Yes, that. I want all of them. How much do you got?
I'm trying to follow this. This is stupid. There we go for here. Let's go with. Give you a box of 20 for 5 gold.
How many do you have?
Got 40. 10 gold, you
Box
get 40
20?
bullets. So 20.
Yeah.
It's
No, I'm saying he's got 2 boxes of 20.
yeah, 2 boxes of 20.
I'll buy it, and he'll slam 10 gold on the table.
Thanks, come again. As you leave, you just see a little explosion in the back.
I'm gonna like throw them in my pocket.
Yep. So you got 63 now. Good.
Yeah.
Where do you want to head from there? You and unless Zyra wants to do anything here too. Zyra, do you want to do anything here? You would have been around the same area, probably falling a little bit behind. Morris can wander a little bit further than he used to, as the leash has laxed a bit. But like if he starts to run off again, it will continue to shorten again. It's like over time.
Okay.
So if you wanted
Can
to,
I find? Is there a shop that might sell magical items?
let's have a look at the town. Taylor. Not in this town. In this town, if you look around for a little bit, you can find that there is a general like carpentry / metalwork or craftsman station, which is just like not something too fancy, just for like all kind of like workshop areas. There is some kind of fortune teller, a bakery, and a tailor, as well as the tavern, the Desert Rose.
Is there anywhere that I could maybe find something to give me extra spell spots?
No, not
Okay,
here.
then no.
Okay. Then we.
Crimson's got as
Oh, sorry. What are you gonna do?
as Crimson when Crimson gets finished with the sale, he's gonna look up after checking his guns and making sure everything fits. Why are you following me? Don't you want to go check out the festival?
I mean, it's a festival for a different kind of gold. I don't really want to partake.
Oh, so you don't want to partake in one that's probably even nicer to you? Kind of.
Duval treats me just fine.
Sure. He kind of walks past. He's like, "Sure, he'll treat you just fine as long as you're useful." That's how it always starts.
I mean, isn't that what most gods are for?
Crimson will
Isn't
kind
that
of.
how most gods treat their subjects?
Crimson will kind of just tuck his guns into his holster. And he's like, "Well, Where I came from, there was only one, but he turned his back on us many years ago. Maybe not.
Well, I'm sorry that your god gave up on you.
Oh, burn it!
Well, you'll see soon enough when he gives up on you.
I don't see that happening.
Watch. The second you stop being useful, the second he stops
I
caring.
will always be useful.
Yeah, we'll learn. And I will
Okay.
walk into town.
Off you guys go. Hitch and Sebastian, you would make it to a kind of temple, the Hilltop Sanctuary.
Yo!
A serene temple made of white stone, situated in the highest point of the like mountaintop area. So actually, it'll be like here. At the highest point of Jahanara. It offers a nice view of the desert and serves as a place of worship and meditation for Gritmore of the Shifting Sands. So from here, you can actually overlook over the like actual palisade walls and see over the, like pretty much most of the desert.
I'm gonna start looking for what do you call it? Any signs of a worm on any scripture at all.
On the scripture, you could look.
Quickly, did anyone leave the books in the cart?
Depends what the.
The research one.
I'd assume you brought the research book with you up there.
Yeah.
That
I'd
was like the
to
whole
know
point
if
was to
Grizzly
like.
parted with it, or fuck.
Yeah, Grizzly, do you still have the book, or did you leave in the cart? Grizzly? We lose him?
Sorry, a
Morris,
lot of
you
things
good?
I thought were muted weren't. I do have the book. I have the book on me.
Okay, so you do
fuck,
not have
okay.
the research book with you then. Okay, Hitch and Sebastian, what do you want to do? Let's see.
We put that I have that.
I'll start looking for that fucking worm. Anything on temple walls, anything.
Well, seems that this is a
Anything that
literal
is-
church dedicated, you can definitely see a lot of like painted walls and like ceiling of the worm itself. There'll be a little
worshipping it?
statue. This is a place of worship for it. Yeah.
Good worship.
Seems like it. A lot of the walls show it as like a protector of like against the evil around of the sands. It like protects the desert.
Sebastian, you got hit
Mhm.
by it, right?
Yeah.
Did it feel like it went out of its way to attack you, or did it just kind of run into you?
I think it kind of grazed me, because if it really wanted to, it swallowed an entire
Yeah,
freaking
oh.
golem. You know, let's be fair.
Didn't go
If
after our cart or any of the camels.
Coulda, but didn't. Let's be honest.
Yeah. I don't think this thing. Would I be able to make like a intelligence check or whatever to deduce that it's not really been attacking us, or can I just figure that out?
Do a religion check based on the area you're in, because you're like
Okay.
be looking into it more. So give me a religion check with advantage, because you're actually in the actual temple that worships him.
11. An advantage?
Yep.
40! Yes!
Nat 20, as you like start looking around the temple, talking with some people, the first thing you find out is he's not actually a god. They just worship him as a god.
Ah, shit.
He is just a strong sandworm that has kind of like been in this area for a long time. It's like ancient.
Never attacked the town?
It hasn't attacked a town before. It has. There's been stories of it going after banditries and defending the borders, as well as eating up any kind of creature that threatened a lot of people.
Never went after other towns?
Uh,
Nice one.
hasn't left the desert. It doesn't seem like it can.
But
I'll be right back.
knowing that there's a town. Wait, would I know on this map that there's a town that it was headed kind of toward?
You would have heard as you were looking around the church, you would actually know for a fact that it seems to like move between like 3 like known locations, which is down where we are now, up over in the corner over here, and then sometimes it travels over here.
Jesus. All right.
Those are the three like most known locations and sightings that are like written down in the records.
One of those was. Two of those locations are places that we were heading to, because like we picked out of these two.
So these two are the other two locations, the other one's where you guys are now.
Yeah, but we already knew about.
You knew about this
what
one
was
up
it? There
here.
was- yeah, that one.
That's where it was heading the
then
last
there's-
time you saw it.
Yeah, but there was when we were deciding to come down to the temple, there
That's
was another direction we could head.
yeah, that's the east over there.
It was by Nulfir or whatever, Nulfar.
Yep.
Nulfar.
So it seems to
Nulfar.
that is also a common location it's been spotted. So it seems to be going in like a triangle around these areas.
There was no mention of that oasis.
It does not mention a specific temple area. It just mentions that it's been spotted going between these areas, and it does seem like it is guarding something.
I just mean when we were back in the other town, we never heard about it going to the oasis. We only heard about it going.
Only going east. So
Or
it
about the
specifically,
temple down here and it heading up there.
yeah, the temple specifically tells you that it's seen in these three locations. It's been spotted more commonly in these three locations. Like it's kind of like they kind of like track
I'm
this
trying to
movement.
cross-reference it with the information we had.
Yeah, from the original
Already,
town,
where
it
people
told you that people have disappeared to the east, which is over where one of the locations is. People went south to the temple to try and find more information, but they didn't say anything about anything over to the west.
Well, if anything, we know that it sometimes heads to the west. No one's tried looking there from the sounds of it.
But people have not returned from the east as well. That's what you know.
Which is dangerous. And I know that halfway through, like if we head back up the road we just were going through,
Yeah.
we can follow it and head to Nazar.
Yep.
And have another town closer to where it hangs out.
Yep.
With a possible ally. Because it's a giant fucking worm. How hurt was Sebastian? Sebastian, did you get fucked up just by the getting grazed or what?
It basically bumped into him. That's like what it was when it was going past.
Didn't hurt
for a
anything?
lot of
Okay.
damage.
I don't think we gotta fear this thing unless we're going after that relic.
Hey, if it guards the hourglass, then it is a threat.
Sebastian?
What's up?
I don't think we have to really worry about this worm unless we're specifically going after the relic that we're told to go after.
Which you're going after anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, we do got a
Still trying to find a
quest
way
to
to
go
do it.
after it, so we're just gonna have to watch our butts.
But if we don't make a move against this thing, we should be fine, right? It seems peaceful. It seems enough that people here like it.
That's fair. Plus, the
I don't
worm
think we
could
should
be
have
protecting the. I guess the worm could also be protecting the artifact. So the minute we touch it,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we do anything stupid like attack it or try and take the relic,
Remember that the
We're
note
gonna have to
specifically
fight
said that
one.
other people were looking for it too.
yeah, which means that I'm just saying, whatever they get there, they're gonna have to be able to fight something that you can't fight.
You can fight
but
that.
what if we fight the people that are going after the relic instead? Do you think it would still attack us? Or would it recognize that? Because it didn't attack us out there with the golem.
Didn't
Well, that would-
doesn't the worm also eat sand and the likes?
Yeah, it could have just been hungry.
And it saw a big ass moving rock and was like, "That looks tasty." I'll have that instead of ordering out.
We basically fed it lunch.
Yeah.
Fast
That's
food.
what I'm
Is there any
saying.
hourglass scripture stuff?
Is there a library or something along the lines that I could get information from?
Generally in the church they have like a little records area, which is what your guys are currently like with that high roll that Hitch got. They are currently like searching around and looking at all the information they can. That's how they found out whereabouts it like frequents, and that it specifically is not a god, but is just something they worship, as it is what's been protecting the desert itself, and that it seems to be guarding something that the temple does not know themselves.
All right.
Or at least are not
Uh,
sharing.
Any of these things written down, and anyone guarding any of this information?
You're in like the record room in the back. There will be people around. Quite a few. There
Okay,
are
I'm not trying anything stupid. I'm
uh,
pissing off this entire town.
there would be dune wardens, which are like the enforcers of the religion, the skilled warriors, as well as normal priests, the sandkeepers.
Northeast, northwest, and south. I've got information. I'm satisfied.
I am too. I don't know what else I would do, so I'm quite happy with what I got. Anyone else want to go?
I'm thinking we head back out, personally.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe go to the crowds, because they are worshipping this thing. We know that for sure. But for no reason.
The people see it as a guardian deity, but it is. They know for a fact that it's not a god. They just treat it like one, you know.
It's not divine.
It's not one of divinity. It's one of. It's kind of like
Cultural.
the Iron Golems in Minecraft.
It's a cultural hero or some shit, basically.
Yeah.
Cultural
fine with
god
that.
compared to divinity god.
Yeah, I want to go try and find anyone who's chilling.
Feeling like an armed villain.
If you head back to the festival, you'd find Corvid and Evie, and I think Zyra and Crimson would meet back up too.
We should share.
That's fine with me. Let's go share.
We found out that they are drinking the sand in the ceremony.
Okay. That's still fucking freaky. Wait, was there any of that happening at the temple? Like, is that a regular thing or is it a festival thing?
That's a festival thing.
That's
They
just a
don't do
festival
this all
thing.
year, but this is not something I would recommend if you want to stay hydrated. Drink water, not sand.
Yeah. But we did, yeah. So I'll tell everyone that we found a third location that we can head to.
You can tell them about the
Should be next
locations
one.
that are nearby that could be possible locations of this creature.
Go!
Yeah.
I'll mark them with a one symbol.
As well as the fact that the way it was heading was another town, that we could just follow the trail and at least head to that town and not be in the middle of the fucking desert. I'm gonna screenshot this.
That'll be kept there, so. Okay, as you guys would meet back up, you would, if you want to share whatever information you want to share.
I think that's it. You found another location that the worm has been found, and we understood that the festival consists of people consuming the sands. Some sort of a cleansing property? I wasn't sure.
And that people can live in peace with this thing.
Yeah,
Kind
some sort of kinship ritual.
We've all met back up, right?
You guys all
Yep.
met back up.
Well, did we find out which way it was going at least?
We know
more
the three
headed.
places that it chills around and does like a little circuit.
Crimson's gonna look him dead in the eyes. Was one of them east?
Yes. And there's even a town nearby.
So this worm protects everybody here.
Seems so. Although if it likes to eat sand, that rock golem doesn't exactly make it seem like it was just protecting us. It might have just been hungry.
Well, it's gonna suck for these people once we kill it.
We might not have to.
You're no
It's keeping
fun.
these places safe. Why would you want to kill it?
Truly, the truth, I really don't want to kill it. I just want to rat it. So either way, I win.
We might be able to do that if it's peaceful enough. If you don't shoot at it.
Okay, if this is about the rock golem, one, I want you to ask yourself, when would I have ever seen one of those things before in my life? And two, how do I not know not to kick a random rock in the desert?
It's not about the rock golem. That thing scared the crap out of all of us. It's about the desert spirit crap you pulled. And then we got
It
into
worked,
a fight.
didn't it? Didn't it?
It did.
If you saw a skeleton appear out of the desert out of nowhere, what's your first thought?
One person got scared. One singular person. And the fucking little puppet thing almost died. In fact, I'm pretty sure Sebastian almost died as well or something. I know he got hit.
But did you? No. So it worked out. With some minor casualty problems, but it worked out.
But this isn't a bunch of bandits. This is a thing that ate a golem we didn't even kill.
Yeah,
close.
and also it could think I'm a desert spirit, so it could work again. You weren't told to use your imagination as much as a child, weren't you?
I've used my
Imagination.
imagination long enough to know that my imagination doesn't mean shit. Wild animals will attack for whatever fucking reason they want. If you don't piss them off, you're safe.
I had a buddy who used to go panning for gold out in the mountains, and he gave a random wolf some of his leftover meat, and now they're best friends, and they were best friends forever until I could remember.
It's a wolf.
Yeah, and it was a wild animal.
The fleas that come off of this worm could probably kill us.
Or we could also have a pet flea. Also, you were mean to Tony, so I don't want to listen to you.
I'm curious, when you were at the
If-
temple, did you ask about the legend of the child?
No,
Okay.
I should have.
No, like a liar.
Oh,
Can we
that's
go back and
something.
do that?
You could, I mean.
Yeah.
No, it's closed. Fuck
Let's
off.
do that fucking idea. But people there know shit about this worm. At least enough because they've lived by it for however many years, which also means it's probably pretty old. This whole town has
say-
used it a festival.
I'd say if East is one of the places that you said that you've heard of the relic or whatever,
Northeast, it heads northeast and it also heads northwest.
then
And then here.
we can just go to the east, like Crimson has been wanting to.
Yeah. There's a town nearby that would at least be a place that we could stay. Because that thing, I don't know if you noticed, was fast.
That's a fuck boy.
And
Yeah, but it also did not attack us either.
That's what I'm saying,
Why
but it
are
might
you
just move
being-
on.
Why
By the
are
time
you
we get
being
there, it might move on.
afraid of something that didn't attack us and attack the thing that was attacking us?
Because we don't know why it attacked that thing.
Could have been trying to protect
I
us.
mean, you did say that it was protecting the town.
That's what they think. They eat sand.
you didn't live much as a
Protector
child,
made of
didn't
rock
you?
and sand.
I gave up on that a while ago.
You need more adventure in your life. All right, cool. Let's find a place to
Yeah,
sleep, and then we're gonna
Shut
make
up.
this.
say that as a child you didn't eat mud pies.
I did not eat mud pies.
All right. All I'm saying is, when we get where we're going, he's going in first because he needs to learn to live a little bit and stop being so scared.
Are we talking about IRL eating a mud pie, or are we talking like in character?
Both.
Like,
Both.
IRL.
By the way,
Yes.
I'd like to point out both. I've never eaten dirt in my life.
Why? It's so delicious.
Now you eat ants
it's
instead.
worm
Explains
shit.
a lot about Grizzy. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you eat ants instead. Come
Worm
on.
shit.
I grew up in the desert. Sometimes you
I
have to
ate
eat sand.
random plants like an idiot in real life, but
So close enough. All right.
heading up to I can't pronounce these. I'm sorry.
It's
This
fine.
one.
They're Persian slash Western names that I made up, so no one's gonna be
So
able to
just say
pronounce
them
them.
with a southern accent and pronounce them.
All right.
This. We just don't head back
Nizar.
to the town we go and take the fork in the road.
The white silent Nizar.
Nizar.
Let's settle up.
Okay, you guys. Oh shit. Before I forget, we traveled for about 3 days, so take 3 days of food off, and you can refill your water here, so you don't need to worry about that. 3 days of rations for whoever needs to eat normal food.
I'm gonna be eating it, but maybe I'll skip a couple days.
Yep. So yeah, 3
I don't
rations.
know where all that stuff is.
It would be inside where your gold and stuff is. The little box there should have rations.
Yeah, I'll eat all 3. I've
Should.
got plenty.
Yeah, 10 days of rations.
We've
Yeah.
slept though, right?
We would have slept during travel. You would have done some short rest, and you can do a long rest here, so you guys can get your health and
Can
stuff
I-
back.
Can I message you who I'm gonna eat off of?
Yep.
All right.
I don't have rations, but I have 2 things of sand now.
Do you not have rations?
Apparently
It's edible,
I had a
apparently.
little bag of sand, and now I have rainbow sand.
Oh, if we're gonna eat somebody, I vote for bone soup.
Okay. So can someone spare some rations for Evie, or she's gonna die? No.
Let me see if I have it. Besides, you can't eat me. There's nothing to eat.
Bone soup.
Oh, here. You know what? I'm gonna give, because I have 10 of them and I don't eat. I'm gonna give all 10 rations to Evie.
Okay, Evie, put down 10 rations and take away 3.
Okay.
Let's go to the store and buy some rations, even if it's just jerky and
Ye old Walmart.
ye old Falmont.
Okay. Roll me
also,
stealth
there was
itch.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Let's do it with advantage, cause sleeping.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I think it's only Morris that doesn't sleep. The Nobisu goes in a trance, but that's still technically not
I'm still not
visible.
You want me to roll to
Roll
okay.
perception. For Morris only.
Okay.
Yep.
Rule lag. 14?
Okay.
Plus-
Was that with the advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, so
11
14.
plus 3.
I got 8.
8. Okay. Nothing happened during that then. It's all fine.
Wait,
is this a
who
long
rolled?
rest?
It happened. You get yourself some sustenance and we're good. What's that, Bisu?
Is this a long rest?
It is a long rest. So get your spells, get your health, get your whatever stuff you use that you can get back.
I don't catch him.
You do not see nothing. You are sitting in the dark. You kind of hear a couple of like rustling around that during night, but you just assume it's people rolling around their beds.
Is this while we were on the cart trail?
This was the rest here at the town before heading back out. For the festival, they allowed some free rooms. Try and bring in more customers.
We've spent so much gold.
I haven't spent that much.
I had 50 at the start of this, and now I'm down to 35.
But
I was gonna say I had 100.
Did you not add the gold we got from the arena?
I did, but I paid for books. And I paid for a
Um.
private room after on that arena because I didn't want to be around people.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say I had 108.
uh,
Like 93.
Also didn't start out with much, to be fair. I think
Yeah.
I started out with like 10.
it depends on I think background, or it depends on class. But yeah, Sebastian, you want to look around for some? You want to get some rations right here?
Yes.
No one else want to
please.
buy some food and stuff.
I wanted
Yeah.
to go to an armory. They said that there was one here.
There's a workshop, but not a proper armory. It's just like basic metalworking / carpentry.
Okay, so nothing that would be better weapons. Never mind.
Alright. Is there a place that could sell rations?
There would definitely be like a small general store
Is
for
there-
sure.
I would figure that'd be like a general.
Every town has at least a small general store, or at least somewhere they can sell
Yeah.
stuff.
Alright. How
little
long
farmer's
of a
market.
distance? How long of a distance to the next town? Like how many days?
It would take you about 5.
All right. I will buy another 10. Or wait. I will buy 13 days of rations. How much would that put me back?
How many rations say?
13 days.
13 days of rations. Let's have a look at the markets. What's rations? Rations. Tell
I
me.
want one of these things as a pet.
One of the what? Worms?
The worms.
The worm.
I'd
Is
rather
it
you
you-
try and tame it than shoot it.
You look at it and it shrinks down and just curls around my rib cages every once in a while.
He just becomes Sandy from that one episode of, of SpongeBob with the fucking
It's an
worm.
Alaskan bullworm.
There's an S for Sandy and also an S for SpongeBob.
Literally.
Okay,
have
dried
worms.
salted meat. Okay, it's 5 silver per piece.
All right. How many silver per gold?
It's 1 gold. Sorry, 1 gold is 10 silver. Yeah,
All right. So how much total would I have to spend?
you're getting 15,
No, 13.
13, 13. Dried that, so you'll get 6 gold, 5 silver.
All right.
Can I double down? Can I also do that?
Okay, 6 gold, 5 silver for yourself as well, and you get another 15 rations.
Wait, did you say it was dried dirt that you were getting as rations?
No, dried
Oh.
meats.
Oh, the way you said it made it sound like it was dried dirt. Like, here's rations. You open up, it's just a bag of sand.
I said dried or salted meats. Dried salt. No,
Just salt
straight up
rock.
salt.
just it makes you more hungry.
They give you the Himalayan salt rocks.
Yeah, you just lick
Yeah,
it.
just here, take this.
But yeah, so 16 each, then that's 6 gold, 5 silver. Okay, you guys buy yourself some rations. Anyone else want to do anything in town still? Evie, Hitch,
I guess I'll
Crimson?
buy some rations too.
Because I wouldn't have enough to last at least 20 days.
You said 6.
6 gold, 5 silver for 15.
Like I said, I just like having 20 days worth of rations in case we get caught up somewhere that we just can't get out of.
Or do 6 gold and
Overprepared.
get like 14. It's like 5 each, so.
I'm just gonna round it up.
Yep. Evie, you want to do anything here?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Crimson, anything left in town?
No, I'm good.
Hitch?
Nah,
Okay,
not without weapons.
Sebastian Corbin, Zyra's all gone food, and then we can head out. Okay. As we start traveling north and then to the east following the main road, everyone roll me a survival check.
1 second. You said 15 rations is 6 gold?
6 gold, 5 silver.
Damn it. Do we have advantage in any way?
Just a straight survival check.
Alright, I got 4.
I got 7.
I got 15.
15.
1 second,
Okay.
sorry.
You're good.
25.
25. Yep.
I got a 7.
Okay. Sebastian,
Huh?
did
said
you roll
survival,
a
right?
survival? Yep,
Yeah.
survival.
Oh, wait. I gotta roll?
Yeah, everyone's rolling survival.
Oh, I apologize. I heard them shout out there. Survival. So I have 19.
Okay. Corvid and Sebastian, you guys managed to stay on the cart, but everyone else, as you guys are traveling, a sandstorm builds up around you guys, and you get trapped in a sandstorm. As you guys are going through, what?
My 15 wasn't high enough.
No, not quite. Zyra, Hitch, and Evie fall out of the cart and well, currently wandering in the sandstorm, while Corvid and Sebastian manage to keep hold of the cart and the camels so they don't lose it, thank God. And
Quick, still a gold while going. Joking.
do me, everyone do a, besides from Crimson, everyone do a perception with disadvantage.
Oh,
Great.
no.
Oh, so roll
That'll
and
be
take the
great.
lower of the two.
Yep,
Perception with disadvantage.
perception with disadvantage as you guys are in a sandstorm.
At 20.
God damn.
I got a 14.
So my first roll was a 1.
Nat 1! God damn it! Why did
Sand
it
in the
have to have
eyes.
disadvantage?
What
So
about you,
we've
Evie?
outlined the extremes.
My first roll was a nat 1. I don't think I can get any worse than that, so I won't roll again.
Sand in the eyes.
Okay.
Hang on, my thing's not.
My
It was
calculator.
9 plus 5.
Yep, that's with disadvantage. You roll again and take the loss.
That's 9 plus 5.
Okay.
13 on that one.
I got a 14.
So the person who got a 20, I guess, is the only one that's going to be seeing this.
My
Yeah,
calculator's not
I don't see
working.
diddly dick.
So
Well, no, it's a roll with disadvantage.
Roll with
so I
disadvantage.
rolled a
Acting
20
weird.
and then I rolled a 1, so I only
One.
get the 1.
okay. So
Even with perception plus 7.
what was
it's
the
an
highest
8. I
then?
don't think-
Yeah,
14, maybe?
14. Yeah.
My highest roll,
Yo,
mind you,
the
with
t-
a
I mean-
disadvantage. I'm looking at 7.
Okay, so 14. Hitch, you're the only that would notice through the sand. You managed to see Crimson get dragged beneath the sands.
Oh, fuck me. Of course, no one's
As
gonna believe me now.
we go to Grizzly, your turn to DM.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
It's his event.
Woo! Yeah. All right. Sweet. Awesome.
I've already put the
Alrighty.
walls down for you. Let me just Oh, I cannot interact with things while I am in
I can
Expected.
put. I just click it right.
You pick it up first, the little thing on the roof there that says wallet. Pick it up and drop it again. And then click wallet. Did all the...
Remove all. No,
No,
I'm
left
having
click.
trouble.
Okay, I'll do it. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'll have to just switch over to your character for a second. I just pick this up and wallet. There you go.
Is there a way to
Okay.
refresh my calculator?
Set it back to
It's
0.
not working.
Click O and /C.
Oh, it wasn't working for some reason.
Okay, I will quickly do a...
How do I take away the fog of war or the darkness? We can show off the.
Oh, you want to get rid of the whole darkness? Yeah, I can do that. Or do you want to keep
Yeah,
it there?
just at least as long as it doesn't show it shows like the center where it's not red off, you know.
Oh, I can't. No, I can't unless you...
Oh, I have to
let me
drag them
grab...
in.
I can grab the people. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone except Crimson.
Oh, I'll be using Crimson so I can actually see myself.
Okay, no, that's
But-
fine.
Just the room.
Okay.
Awesome. So, all right, so we have 2 people on the cart, correct?
2 people were on the cart who they will all make it to this front area, but because the 2 people managed to stay on the cart, you do not lose the cart.
Okay.
Oh, sweet, awesome. Okay, cool. Then we can start. As you guys begin to wander and traverse through the storm, you guys begin to slowly somehow, with mysteriously begin to come together one after another, noticing that you are bumping into each other into the darkness, eventually stumbling to the point where you feel from whoever is on from their far left and far right, that in the distance seems to be 2 giant wooden pillars, and as you begin to slowly walk through them, begins to open up to see what looks to be a canyon wall, but as you look closer, you start to see remnants of wooden structures. Let's see. Let's have everyone roll me. This wants to work. Roll me
Why is my
Uh,
thing invisible?
There he goes.
Give me a second. I'm trying to fix that
oh
up.
Roll
god,
me-
something's happened to Bisu's stuff.
Yeah, no, it's something to do with the fog
And
being
Beezus
weird.
stuff.
I don't know what's happened there.
I can't even. Okay,
Oh.
there we
It's doing something weird with the hide objects for some reason. I've just got to make it unhide for
Roll
now.
me a perception check.
Just
Perception.
no
Yep.
advantage or disadvantage.
Nope, just basic.
Okay.
Got a 16.
16. Awesome.
Got a
7.
solid 10.
17.
I also got a
17.
solid.
Grizzly, don't forget to add tokens. Control C, Control V. Just copy and paste them. Wherever
got
your cursor is,
14.
we'll place it.
Did you
I
add the
got
ghost
14.
kids?
No, I have not. Give me a second. I need to.
You didn't ask the ghost people? Okay.
I can do it
we'll
now.
I'm gonna make it up.
I can
Okay,
grab it
just do it now.
It
So-
was just the. Do I have them here?
Or we'll
Shit.
go around one more time.
Just
sorry.
the white blips ones.
Yeah, just do the little blue orbs.
Okay.
So we don't have to do all the people. So it just saves us time.
I can do the blue orbs and then I can add in the. You'll just do the blue orbs for now. Okay.
Just do blue orbs for now, and then we'll do the people.
Yeah.
We'll probably do the bartender in a minute. So all right, we'll start with Bisu. What did you get, Bisu?
16.
16. Okay. Hitch.
10.
10. Okay. Cookie.
14.
Flapjack.
17.
Okay. And Anna.
10.
10. So it's not too. So I would have taken
Can't
just
see
10
that,
at the
so-
basic.
There you go.
Okay. And you say Control C and then Control V.
Yeah. So pick it up, hold it to pick it up, Control C, and then point to where you want it to place, and put Control V,
Pick it up. Control C.
and then point somewhere and Control V, and it places a token, and you can move it. Remember, they can't see into those rooms there. Yep. There you go.
Okay. As you guys see, you can start to notice not many of you guys will have knowledge of this said town, but it seems to be a building of some sorts. Okay, we need to spread them out a little bit. If you guys want to go ahead and explore, you start to notice it kind of seems eerie, but you start seeing blue-like orbs beginning to float around, It's kinda like-
Spectrals.
dancing in the night.
I don't know if we should touch those. The last thing that we kicked turned out to be an elemental.
I can't see. Is there somewhere here?
There's still a sandstorm going on.
Around
As
the valley.
Around the valley, but as you start to stand in the
Okay, but
archway of the
leaving here would
woods,
be a bad idea.
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
So as you're standing in the archway, if you look up a little bit, for the most of the people who roll 10, you all roll good. You look up and you see above you, it seems to be like a canyon wall, but above you can see the storm swirling violently. But this town seems to be untouched.
Hmm.
I don't think we should get close to those lights.
You guys are gonna move?
I don't know if we should. Are they
As you
reacting?
do,
Are they just
one
moving?
of the blue orbs runs up to you immediately,
I'm gonna immediately hug Sebastian's leg.
and as it gets closer, it stops being. The orb goes from being an orb to almost like a child, and it
Oh.
looks up to
That's
all
one.
of you, Ghost.
This one's like your backboard now.
Was that? Oh, for the child.
One of
Oh,
them, at least.
sweet, you're awesome.
Again, that's one now.
Okay, sweet. Oh, I see how you're doing it. Let me-
I can't see inside there, so I'm just dragging them in there, just hoping.
No, you're good. Let me
Okay, that should be it.
throw them around.
There we go. That should be everything.
If you want to do the people, this little kid runs up to you and just goes, "You're all weird-looking people."
You don't want to talk.
Yeah.
Usually we only get
small.
Usually we only get bugs or sometimes random people. Not many people come or stay though. What'd you say?
We?
Yeah.
All of these are like
Are
you?
you all
Oh.
children?
Oh, you mean the town? No. There's me and there's also my sister. But, there's the tavern owner and, well, we haven't seen our sheriff in a long time. But we're all pretty good community of ghosts, I would say.
So you're
Oh.
so you know you're ghosts.
You know you're a ghost.
Yeah.
All right.
We've kind of
Okay.
been here forever.
Could you introduce us to your friends?
Oh, we're not all
How
that
long has it been?
scary.
Ever.
Well, we were all covered in sand, and then this big old explosion of fire happened, and then there was nothing for a while, and then the storm came, and I don't remember much else.
Do you think your friends might know more?
Maybe. And he just, as he talks, disappears.
Okay. I think we don't need to fear these, but they might be helpful to us to talk to them.
To be fair, that was
Cyrus,
also
gonna, like,
Okay.
go over here.
Yeah, I think we move
We'll
up to
walk
the next
to
one,
this
right?
one.
Yeah. Let's see
Hello?
what
Hello. Okay, you're talking to that one? Okay, give me a second.
I added some more tokens. I'm getting the last 2 now.
Okay.
What the fuck do you two want to do? Follow them or?
Well,
Last 2, the
Nah,
Cry and
I'm
the
hugging
Farmer. I'm
Sebastian's
doing now.
leg.
Yeah, we've talked to a kid.
perfect. So
Don't know kids do that. violent.
you are gonna meet. I'm gonna move him out of the way. And that Stinky Pete. As you guys get closer, the ghost orb goes from being an orb to what looks to be, you wouldn't know this, but somewhat of a somewhat. Oh, I got disconnected.
There we go.
Cool.
Fucking,
Awesome.
of course it is. I'm
Yeah,
fucking.
awesome, right?
Yay.
That was my speech.
Stinky Pete
That's
broke the game.
Goddamn Pete.
Fucking stinky Pete.
Stinky
God
Pete
damn it,
is the
Pete.
curse of Stinky
is just
Pete.
too stinky.
I'm just saying, it wouldn't be a Cookies D&D session if it didn't.
Once a
Break
session.
at least
connect
one.
right in the middle.
Once a session. It always. It was about time.
Oh my god,
You're
Cookie!
overdue.
Why did you unplug my internet?
What? I didn't do
Uh,
diddly.
We need
Oh,
like the
Technical difficulty.
You know what? I'm gonna go back now and edit that so it has that clip of the. What is it? Was it Seinfeld or no?
That's
oh,
Phoebe
it's
Herman?
not Benny Hills, is it?
No, it's another one. Oh shoot. It's the one with the guy who was the basis for George Costanza on the Seinfeld.
Brum, 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 brum.
Enthusiasm. Curb Your Enthusiasm. I
Oh,
think
Cool
that's
Your
what
Enthusiasm. The dude. Oh, okay, yeah.
I think you broke my tabletop. Give me a second. I'm trying to get back in.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Well,
it
there
'cause
goes
you
the
added
session.
a bunch
Okay,
of
no,
assets?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Always
I'll
once a
go over the
session.
I'll go over the description while he's fixing it, so we have something.
Okay.
So you run into Stinky Pete, and as you look at him, his clothes look disheveled, dirty, and just, covered in soot. But his pockets kind of look like something shiny in them, or once was. Oh fuck! I can't have you roll. God damn it!
Alright, we're gonna come back into it now. I'm inviting
I
everyone.
mean, I have a physical
Okay.
dice.
That should hopefully be everyone invited. I can finally finish off the last 2 tokens I was doing before the game decided to have a heart attack.
Did you want to?
That's probably why it had a heart attack.
I can roll a perception with a physical die, but
You should. We got to invite, didn't you?
Which one do I click? Do I just click gray or?
Oh yeah, grey one, middle one. It's the one that's above the white. If it doesn't work, I can transfer you to it.
The map again.
Yep, just give it a second.
You might have to transfer it to me.
Okay, yep.
For just spectating.
What was I missing? Town Cry, and I think Farm. Farm up
The
there.
farmer.
There we go.
Yeah.
Upload.
I got 14 on perception.
Just wait a second till we get everything back in order. Let me quickly transfer myself there first. So I can move these tokens over.
yeah, it wouldn't let me select.
Oh god. I
Until you said that.
I now look behind the board and see all the mess I've made. I'm sorry.
God damn it, Azzy.
When I was throwing all the tokens over so you can see them.
I can't roll my shit.
Okay. Well, you're not. When you haven't turned you into your character's color yet. There you go. You're that color,
Right.
Grizzly. I think I need to switch over to brown so that you can be that one. You
Okay.
are yellow. You are white. There we go.
I can't see any of it now.
You're what?
Yeah,
Which
me
is-
there.
Just need to do the field. Of,
Oh, let me. I need to reset the. I need to reset the fog. Don't touch that. It doesn't do anything when we reset.
Okay. I was gonna say you could teach me how to do it, but
It's fine.
Just
Can
need to,
you
like, drag the tokens around.
see now?
Can only see around the characters, but if you drag them around, then we can see.
Oh, the
everything.
fog is having
okay.
a whiz that moment.
Please stop doing that.
Here, I'm gonna do this.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry, it was very
it's
crazy.
alright. I don't know if you can hear sounds.
Yeah, no, I could
Yes,
hear that.
I can
Oh,
hear you.
shit.
Yeah, make sure to just go into all the areas that we can there.
Yeah, I want. Okay, sweet.
And these two, yeah, would help me around.
You guys back.
I'll have to fix up I'll fix up the flashing in a second. Just okay. Should be good now? All good? Everyone can
Okay.
see?
Yeah.
Quick
Yep.
conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just quickly save. And put these back on.
So who do we have? We have Flapjack's character, which is Corvid and Zyra. Give me a quick little wisdom roll.
Wisdom check. Okay.
Wisdom
Oh,
check.
who?
Zyra and Corvid.
Okay.
10.
Yeah, Chris, all your
10?
tokens are there now, so you can see them.
Okay, sweet.
Let me. Wisdom. I can't see. I got a 17 plus 5, so like 20 something.
Oh, okay. So Bisu, like almost like a thought bubble where you could see Crimson's bony, wretched face. He remembers like I remember when people would go off in the mountains and pan for gold. They were called prospectors.
Prospectors.
Ah, yeah, I'm one of those. I think I don't remember much.
Hey! Which is fantastic, welcome!
In the mountains, you got nothing else left to do.
Right.
Find a water source and bathe.
Stinky Pete.
So, what can I
your-
call you, weird strangers?
I'm Zyra.
Very
Or-
pretty.
This is fucking me so much. There you go. It's like-
Stinky Pete, is your town in need of a sheriff?
We did have one. This really kind of good-looking fella with red hair, but no one's seen him in a while. All of a sudden, he just disappeared. And then what happened after, I can't seem to remember.
Can I ask about Morris to him? Would I know
You can.
if like Morris was a sheriff or not?
Do you still have your crimson hair or your
Um,
skeleton?
No, I don't have any hair. I have nothing to remember by. So that's why I'm. Crimson Head was just skeleton. Like all of that stuff's gone.
But
could-
would Zyra know if Crimson was a sheriff?
You knew he, from what you know, he was what seems to be from this time, so you could probably make an assumption. If that's alright. Grizzly?
That would be it. Because basically, when you found him, he was just running through town like a scared maniac.
Yeah.
Huh.
Would you perhaps know anybody named Morris?
Morris.
Perhaps also nicknamed Crimson?
Oh, Crimson. I remember, and he'll just poof.
Oh,
Oh.
You killed him!
And
Oh.
as
Wait.
you will see, as he poof, you'll see some of the ghost orbs begin to kind of float away.
We might have treaded
And
on a
let's see,
delicate
1, 2, 3.
subject. They might
And
not
we'll
like it
some
when
of
we
them you'll see
directly
will start
mention
to
the name.
go into this room or this building.
where?
But some will also keep right. If you
Oh.
guys,
They're
I don't know if you
hiding.
can see him. He's going right in here.
Okay,
We
I'll put a little color symbol there for you, don't worry.
How can I can't see the area, so I use him to
You
unmark.
should be able
Oh,
to see. You're in.
No, the fog of war is like heavy for me.
That's strange. It should not be affecting you at all because you're in master mode. But I don't know what that is. Let me.
Yeah, you want to switch back real quick?
Yeah, give me
Sorry,
a
guys.
split second.
Okay.
I need to switch you. I'll just switch
Take
you
your time.
to blue for a second so I can switch over to.
I'd like to talk to Bisu, by the way. Can I do that right now? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys speak.
um,
Should be fine. Looks like
I
you're
saw him get sucked under the sand, and I don't see him around.
good now.
Yeah, perfect.
You don't have a way of contacting him? Crimson, he just poofed. He got sucked under the sand. Last I saw.
He's only just tethered to me. I
You can't
don't
find him.
I don't have any kind of psychological connection to him.
Because he's gone, right? Like
Yeah,
none of
he's
you
not
saw him
here.
on the way down. None of you saw him here. All right. And he'll be
He got sucked in the ground.
probably yeah. He just sandstorm hit us. I looked up and he just went into the fucking sand.
Strange.
I don't know how far he is away.
He's probably in a lot of pain right now.
Yeah. He might not be too happy when we do find him.
So it's like, oh, thank God he's in a lot of pain. No. It's
Oh,
like,
thank
he must be in
God,
a lot of
he's
pain.
in fucking
Yes.
This cannot be coincidence.
Now, I don't know if
Oh yeah, Cran. Okay. Well, welcome, Cran. Hope you've been doing well. Today, well, not today, but for this last part of this session, I have handed off the DM role to one of our members, Grizzly, who was Crimson earlier, as he has set up a little event for the tea party. So that's what we're watching at the moment.
yes.
Okay.
I
Is that
told
something
you
your
the
god
very
would
first
do?
day. Well, all Zyra knows is that if he gets away from her, he goes. Something happens. Deval does something, and it hurts him.
He goes
But he wouldn't
unconscious.
So-
kill him, most likely.
I don't know.
Nah, shit. You're supposed to be the one who knows this god.
Listen, my god didn't give me any kind of information about this. He just... Honestly, the first time that I had ever seen that happen was back in that town, so he's never been further enough from me for it to see it actually happen. So I have no information about what
The extent
it
of
does.
what that would do to him.
Yeah, I don't know. And I never cared to ask.
Doesn't seem like you're too broken up about it, so.
I mean, he has been a thorn in my side ever since we got together, so
True.
he's like
Well,
a
I am
3-year-old
more than
on
happy.
a fucking leash.
I am more than happy to make sure
Oh
we're
my
not
God,
killed
there
by a
are more
bunch of
people here.
ghosts. Oh no.
Quickly make a
Oh, my.
everyone make a quick perception check.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, that is an annoying sound. 15?
Natural 20.
Okay.
17.
Natural 20. 17.
22.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Okay, I guess nothing's getting past you. As you guys are talking, you just
24.
noticed 24. Okay, fuck it. You guys see it in clear time. As they're talking, you just notice just the two. I don't know if you guys actually saw it. But these two
Yeah,
ghosts,
I guess it's sister.
Yeah.
these two ghost children run through that wall, giggling and laughing, and then immediately run into that wall.
Who you gonna call?
Well, I'm attached to you, love. You know me.
I like the idea of him limping along with you, like attached to one of his legs.
Oh,
I-
God, it reminds
I
me of
still think
1010.
Thorn or not. This is no coincidence. Crimson could not have left, and we could not be here without him knowing, and this could not be tied to him in some way.
I
So,
Does
mean,
that not seem like
that-
something that would fit
Clearly, it's
his MO?
Clemson's fault. We gotta blame
Just to-
Crimson.
Just to kind of expand on what I saw before we ended up in here, did we like fall into a pit? Would I have seen that? Like, did he fall through the sand, and then we all fell through the sand, or
I think we are in
did he
his
fall through the
memory.
sand and we walked here?
So what you guys feel, when you guys were going through the sandstorm, you don't feel yourself falling. You walk through this storm.
Unlike you.
Yeah, unlike me, what you saw with Crimson was almost like he was walking, but as he walked, he was walking down a set of stairs unknowingly.
Because we're very clearly under where we were. Like, there's a storm above us.
Yes.
So we've gone downward.
You
but-
appear to be in a canyon with a storm surrounding the canyon.
Hey, did
So
you?
we went into a cave while Crimson went down.
Ezzy, did
went-
you
we
do
went
a
in-
farmer?
It should be in there.
We went into God, what is it called? We went into a crevasse while he fell into the dune.
Boss.
Oh, you didn't do the preacher. I need
There
the
might be
preacher.
diamonds. in
Preacher. Then it's the big guy.
The preacher. There was a preacher.
Creeper?
Oh.
Oh,
Give me a
yeah.
second.
The preacher, don't fear the preacher.
I must have missed one. Okay.
Isn't it? Don't
I'm
feel the
sorry.
Reaper.
Let me check our Discord.
You want to visit the Reaper? I'll send you to Jesus.
I'll send you to Jesus, the Reaper.
Emotional damage.
It's
He
the
gave me-
one with the two ghosts laughing at each other. It's right next to Stinky Pete. So there's the two ghost children, Stinky Pete, the old prospector, and then there's the
I
preacher.
did put that one in there, I think. Let me check. Let me check.
No, I didn't see him.
That is the farmer token.
Yeah,
No, wait.
Poor
no, you gave me
Stinky,
the farmer.
Oh, that's
poor
another
Stinky
one.
Pete.
See.
He's not been the same since the loss of Smelly Sam.
It looked very similar. I must have missed it. Okay, doing now.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's really simple. That's why
Hanky
I had to
Hank.
look because I was like, oh, okay, we have everything.
I'll get that now. But yeah, keep going.
Okay. So you guys want to explore around a little bit? You guys are outside the clock tower. We'll also give you that with a perception. I'm not going to make you roll twice and once. As you guys walk through and into the center of town, once you get past the wood board, you hear what sounds like really fast spinning metal gears grinding and clicking. And as you guys hear that, you look around. Up this wooden statue turns to be a giant clock tower, and on the hands it is very fast, like spinning, both like constantly of the hands of the short hour and minute hands spinning, like something is way up.
It's up near the turn order, so you can grab it and move it to
Oh,
where
Do
you
we
want
know
it.
what
No.
clocks are?
Are we in the time
I
paradox?
know
Up-
the
up
clock
top.
is.
Oh
Okay,
no!
let's do.
Yep, take them away so you can hide them and then copy and paste them when you
I
need
only
them.
bought 20 days worth of rations, but it's clear to me that we're gonna run out in 5 minutes. I'm joking. Please take it as a joke.
Actually, I'm not
No.
joking. Are we noticing that we're aging at all?
No, you're not aging. You just
Okay,
noticed the clock is spinning. It's
So
weird.
the
It
clock
doesn't
is
make sense.
malfunctioning.
Yes, but it's also spinning way normal than like a malfunction.
Is it spinning faster or backwards?
It is.
Clockwise, but fast.
I didn't think that far ahead. It is spinning fastward forwards. We'll just say that.
Or
Mhm.
okay, and dying.
Time is increasing fast, but does not seem to take any toll on your body.
I have a feeling this is something to do with that hourglass that we were dealing
Hmm.
with.
It could be connected, yes.
Did you want to ask the ghosts?
Ran through a wall.
Oh no, it's Shaggy.
Oh wait, there are more. I guess we can still see these other crystals down here. We could go investigate those too, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
they're
going-
more-
Let's
go
head
walk.
towards them.
They look like crystals, but they're like ghost floating
Wisps.
ghost orbs. As you
Orbs, yeah.
get closer, a ghost orb will begin to shift and change into her.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hi, my name's Lilith. I am the librarian of this town.
hello, Lilith.
Okay. Can you tell us a little bit about this town? Why is the clock moving so quickly?
Oh, that clock has not been working right ever since our sheriff left town. This is the town of Red Rock. A beautiful town. We don't have much. The train never really comes here anymore. But we have a lovely bar, which I highly disgrace against going. The most deplorable people could be found there. And then we have a church with a great reverend and a farmer. Oh, God. I just noticed the farmer is different than the preacher. And a great farmer who grows the greatest produce any side of the desert.
Is it sand?
You guys don't know what a train is, by the way. If any of you guys do, you would only know
Yeah.
rumors of a dwarven train, but that's it.
Would we know anything about the clock?
Probably not either. No, you might have seen some like less complicated versions that
Can we figure out that it's time?
you can tell it's time. Yes, you would have to have the like I said, dwarves would have some of these like contraptions, but they are no dwarves on this continent. No, like actual dwarven like factions on this continent.
And this obviously is not made by dwarves.
Yeah, and these also seem to be more technological advanced.
My father had a
Yo.
pocket watch when I was a boy.
When I was a boy, my father was a pocket watch.
I was a pocket watch. My father was a boy.
I am now the pocket
So-
watch.
Do you know what the name of your sheriff was?
Oh, you mean my husband? That's weird. For some reason, I can't remember.
Would it perhaps be Morris?
Morris. That's right. He was gone.
We can't say his name.
Yeah. Can we not ask the
need-
next one about this?
Okay.
We need to inquire without saying his name. We need to
Cyrus
ask
is
a
murdering all the
potential-
ghosts.
A sheriff that once
Murdering them.
worked. A sheriff that once worked here, but don't say his name.
Okay.
As-
We
as
also
you-
need to ask about
Perhaps-
the hourglass too.
Or the hourglass, yes.
We
While
should
you
not-
do
We
that,
should be looking for that.
There are only two
Eve-
left. We should be
Stinky Pete
careful
will
what we
walk
say.
right
I'm
through
gonna
you.
scream
you're
as
so
loud
mean.
as I
And
can.
you will smell.
Actually, can I activate my shriek?
Yeah.
Release a thunderous, blood-curdling screech. Each large or small creature you choose within 5 feet of you is pushed 5 feet away from you.
Which will.
That means
Since-
goodbye, Sebastian.
Ghost gone.
So when you do that, you notice Stinky Pete's a lot lighter than he looks, and as you scream, he goes flying out of there. But what you do, let's see, you,
Probably
Sebastian,
awoken some.
and Hitch. Let's see, you guys are gonna take some stink damage.
Oh, some what? Stink damage?
Stinky
Yup.
Pete's got his name for a reason.
God damn it,
I really don't like this
Got
place.
crop dusted.
motherfucker!
What do I roll?
I'm gonna take a potato and shove it into Stinky Pete's ass.
I would, you know what? Since it's not, I can't really see it. We're gonna say you guys just take 1 point of damage.
Just
Fucking
one point
stinky
This is
meat.
adorable.
damage.
Got it.
So
Just
is
one
that-
1 point of damage because it's not like death. What it smells like someone has not showered in a long time, and he thinks that deodorant is horse manure.
Ew.
Ah,
Ew.
He sleeps in the
essentially, we
spittoon.
reacted in such a way that we pulled a muscle getting away from that ghost.
Pretty
That's-
much, yeah.
does
We
anyone,
didn't
does
next
anyone, does anyone have, a lighter? I'm gonna go fucking put Stinky Pete out of my misery.
I got some torches.
No, I just saw
Okay.
you coming up with the ghost. I was like, I know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna
Okay.
sacrifice us all, aren't you?
I'm half tempted to rage at the stench.
Assume this is the preacher
Hello.
or the farmer.
I believe.
Let me
I
double
can
check
do
and make sure I'm
that.
looking at the right one.
Unlimited
Okay, yeah.
lives.
So as you walk up, as you get closer, not only does the ghost appear, but a couple of vegetable stands. Even though you can't touch them, but they look like the most great, well-grown vegetables that you've seen in a long time, like prize-winning fruits and vegetables. And he stands there as he kind of maneuvers them and properly sorts them right, and with such pride, he's like, "I got the green thumb. I'm awesome."
Yes, these look very delicious.
You look
As you
like,
s-
uh,
As you
What
say
the-
that, he spins around and he goes, "Howdy, my name's Josiah. You like my
Hello,
vegetables?
Josiah.
I've been growing them all my life."
I love your
Yeah,
enthusiasm,
life.
Josiah, but I must ask a question very quickly. Does your
Yeah.
town have a sheriff?
Huh. Oh, you mean Crimson, right? Yeah, he's a great guy. Weirdly enough, we haven't seen him in a long time. He should be coming back to town soon.
Oh, have you seen them lately?
Oh, well, weirdly enough, and you're not allowed to tell this much of the town, but there's a gang that tried to recruit me a long time ago, just so I could grow them the best vegetables, because a lot of people come around here for just me. But And you can
Just
tell, you
vegetables.
don't need a roll, but you can tell he's pulling your leg. He's trying to get a little leg up on it. But seems that they want to, come and take this town as a base. But that's not old Crimson. He doesn't back down for nothing. He's going to show them what's what.
A gang, you say?
Yeah. It was called... What was it? Oh, yeah! Poof.
Oh
we
my
only
goodness.
get so much time with these
Okay.
before they're gone.
Yeah, they all,
I'd
they
like
all
roll
seem-
perception real quick on those vegetables, see if they're actually vegetables.
You
I think the
okay?
vegetables
Go ahead and roll.
poofed
Go
him,
roll
didn't they?
roll perception.
Oh, the vegetable's still here?
Yeah.
Can we
Oh.
ask the vegetables a question?
I mean, you can, but you're just not gonna get any response.
I cast commune
Honestly-
with nature
22.
on the vegetable stand. I'm kidding,
22.
I'm kidding.
Okay. As you see, as he poofs out of existence, the stands are still there, but what's left is like if there was vegetables, these are either seeds or just somehow the remains of the vegetables, like shriveled husks of once was.
Oh.
Rotten
Once
and
was, but
molded.
never were.
They're an
But since you
illusion.
did roll high, you will see in the scratch is they'll never know that I was part of the what was the name of the gang? Hold on, sorry.
Take your time. Take your time.
I know I put it somewhere. I sent it to you as I forgot.
It should be.
Okay,
It's,
so there's the people.
it's in your
Every time I see-
backstory, I think.
Every time I see the
That was the-
brown finger, I'm thinking it's Grizzy about to fuck with something.
If that was the farmer, I'm assuming the last would be the preacher.
I
What should we
swear I
ask the
sent it to
preacher?
you.
we only get a few seconds with
I
them.
know. What
Oh,
information can we get within like one question?
Give me a second. Let me pull it up. I remember.
Perhaps it's a single question we can.
Oh,
only
I
get
found
the
it.
answer to.
Maybe
was
this
it?
time we ask about,
It's inside chat now.
the hourglass.
The
I'll also
hourglass.
post the other information
Instead
that
of
was
the-
up here.
I was hoping to get more information on Crimson or Morris.
Oh,
Rose.
okay.
I think
As
we
you
might
see,
need to
it
use
will be scrolled in the black vultures, and it doesn't look like it could have been Josiah's handwriting, because as you give it a little bit more noticeable, it's very quickly carved in, and the wood around it seems new, but everything else seems scorched.
Does the clock tower look scorched?
The clock tower looks scorched in the bottom of it, but the top looks still brand new. But most of the wood is still probably missing. It doesn't look brand new, but it looks like the bottom has been scorched, like something has ravaged
but the
town.
top wasn't scorched.
Do you guys want to try and open the door?
I
This
think we
door in
still.
front of us.
Yeah.
I'll put a little brown marker around where each of the doors are so that people can see them.
I think we should.
Oh, that did
We
not
should
do
probably
what I
take
wanted.
the last opportunity to talk to this one ghost first.
We should definitely come up with a question because
Before
it
going
does seem
through
like we
that.
only get one.
You got the
If we
brown
only get
marker
one
for each
question,
door
let's-
inside this area.
Let's get our one question in.
There you go. Done.
Okay.
Little brown square
I-
for each door.
I was gonna say I really want someone to open the door.
It's fine.
Got to wait.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
I think we asked the priest about the hourglass.
Hello, sir.
Hello, my children. May you be different as you are. You are still children of mine and in the eyes of God. What can I do for you?
So we're looking for an hourglass. Maybe have you seen one around here?
Well, of course I've
Well-
seen an hourglass. I have one in my study.
It's
I'm
called the
pretty sure Crimson
hourglass
has
of
one.
Eternity.
I don't think I've heard of such a thing. An hourglass of eternity.
Eternity.
Apparently, a very powerful.
I don't think that's
relic.
in any of my Bibles or any of my religion studies.
I don't believe it would be, sir. It's I don't think it's part of your time.
Time? What do you mean?
What year do you believe it to be?
This is 1786, isn't it?
Oh no.
no,
No.
no.
Oh,
Would we
I don't
know what?
This is bad.
What year is this in?
We know
You
it's not
you
bad.
guys.
Would it have continued after, like, our time? Like,
This is the second era. It's what that would be, and it'll be like I don't have a specific date, but it's just the second era is what they call it normally.
okay, so we wouldn't
My
know
father-
the year
That's weird.
number.
That's hard to.
Yeah, I don't have a specific
Explain.
time because
Yeah.
it's not something
Well,
that
would
comes
they
up
be
much.
keeping track of each year?
There
Like,
would be, but I don't have a specific year at the moment. So let's say like
Let's look one up.
200,000 years in the future.
well, I'm
1426.
500 fucking years old, so
It's 2,000 years in the future.
1426.
2000
It's of the second era.
ABD.
okay, second era, 1426.
1426. Sir, it's 1426 at the moment.
That's impossible. America hasn't even been founded at that time. We would still be all under the control of that evil King George.
Evil King Jorge.
Joel, I'm sorry. I
yeah.
don't know what you are speaking of.
Ah, you must be from some other land, something foreign. It's all good. It's all great in the eyes of God.
Sir, you're from, what, say, like 2,000 years in the past, sir?
Yes, it's
Impossible. Sounds like his form of magic, a form of poof.
Well, that
Oh my
is
goodness.
that.
Okay, that's a
Uh,
priest that don't believe in magic, right?
Yeah.
We're not of our time
That's
here.
definitely weird.
These people do not understand the circumstances we are in.
I don't think they know what hourglass we're speaking of.
No, if he knew, he would have said something when I called out his name.
I want to get in front of the kid.
Okay, roll me.
It's
Perception as
over
well.
there.
Right, I didn't actually see that, did I?
Nope.
So did we see these ghosts
16.
like
16?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, go basically.
did we see these ghosts like go through these doors, or is it they just
Yes.
disappeared?
They kind of
Well,
like phantomly walk through walls.
Okay.
So you definitely you don't see him, but what you begin to do is you feel something cold in your your pocket, like right where your gold is somehow.
And I don't see nothing.
No, you catch him. You're feeling him
Okay.
digging in your pocket.
He's trying to
Can
steal
I
your gold.
try and grab his shoulder?
You go for his shoulder, and he takes off running into this wall. You go in there.
I want to
You wanna
check what I
follow him?
got. Did he take anything from me?
You're missing 2 gold pieces.
Motherfucker.
Gosh, dang it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
chasing him.
What?
Give me that shit. I'm not gonna hurt him. Just gonna
We'll go to the door and
talk
find
to
out.
him. I just want to
I
talk.
I
to him.
don't
just wanna
think
talk
that's
to
a
him.
good
Which door was it?
idea.
Was it this door or that
Can
door?
I knock on this
It's this door. We'll get to that knocking on the door here in a second. It's no, not where Bisu is right here.
Down door. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
What do you
I'm
want to
kicking
do?
the door open.
You go to
knock on the door.
you knock on the door and you hear closed. We're closed.
May I just need to speak to you for one moment, please?
No, they're almost here, and it just kind of gets quiet.
Who's what?
And then it goes.
Who's almost here?
I don't think the gang is a.
That goes to
metaphor. There
April.
might be a very real threat around here that we cannot perceive yet.
Now I'm definitely kicking the door open.
April kicks the door.
You go to kick the door, but it kind of hits solid. But you notice it doesn't seem like it's locked.
Well, I'll open it.
You open
I
it,
am
and
one turn away from actually using rage.
as you do, sand comes pouring out. But there's nothing but wall. But as you do, you notice something shiny amongst it.
Is it my fucking gold?
Not only
would
is it
like
your
it.
gold, but it seems to be 5 more gold pieces.
Yeah.
You
No.
found the ghost stash. Good job.
So 7 gold for
Can
you.
I
Stealing from a little ghost kid.
steal from it first?
It's payback. Whatever.
Can I open this door?
You open that door, and when you open in, you can't see much, but you see what looks like to be remains of books. There's some places of the library collapsed by the sand, but there's a couple of handful of books.
Okay, can I? Well, what books are they? What are the titles of them?
See, what do I want you to roll?
If that's searching, it'll be investigation.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Let me see what my investigation is. Oh, 0. Nice. Okay. Let's see.
A normal roll.
I got an 18.
Goddamn.
I
Can
will
I
take
can
it.
I assist to give advantage?
No, no,
I
that's,
don't
that's
think
more
you
than
Kinda
enough
like
that I
hanging
need.
out watching what you're
I don't
doing.
need an assist.
got 18. I think that's
Oh,
fine.
I got an
18. Sorry,
18.
I heard 10 and then plus 8. I don't know.
You'll notice, let's say 18, so we'll throw in another book. What was the one book you were talking? Who was it, Flapjack, or was it April that was talking about the whale?
No, in the whale.
Oh, it was me. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was Hitch,
one
yeah.
of the books is Noah and the Whale, a
Oh.
blue copy book scribbled with black lettering. Another
Noah and the whale. Okay.
is a nice harmless one called Jack and the Beanstalk.
Okay. Hey,
Another-
that's my story.
Hmm?
It's the
Another-
story that I was telling earlier.
Yeah, just sneaking.
This is the bonus
all these
book.
in there.
Another is Ferdinand the Bull. No, actually, that's too old. We'll say Moby Dick.
Moby Dick.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Wait.
This down.
When was Moby Dick written?
I don't
Uh,
remember.
very
It
long
should have
time
been
ago.
long ago. It was during the whaling time, so it should have been fine.
It was about the whaling times.
Yeah. This is a little bit after, I'm pretty sure.
It's
It
fine.
doesn't matter.
These books are
I'm
our
trying my
time.
best. I didn't.
These-
I didn't expect anyone to
Bridging the
open the
gap
library,
between
so
No,
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to be
no.
nice.
These books are our time, so they may
Yeah.
not be from this time or your time, but they are from some
Okay, so
time.
this is all spooky weird times. Got it.
We're
Yeah,
going
and then
to
another
meet
one is
a different time period.
the Journal of. I said her name was Victoria, right?
I don't
Or is it
remember what you
Elizabeth?
said her name
Elizabeth.
was.
The
Elizabeth.
librarian?
Sorry. Yeah, the Diary of Elizabeth. But it looks like it was once in a safe, but it has been busted over by the pressure.
Hmm. Oh, these seem interesting.
And as you do, you find 2 gold pieces.
Ooh, yay. Gold
Money!
pieces. Okay.
Should we check the other doors then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna cross.
There's
the fuck
2
over
more
here and break
across the
this one
side.
down.
That one, you go to open. Let's see. We'll go with Hitch. You go to open, but you notice they're not. It's not really doors, but they look like they swing in a way.
I assume saloon doors.
Yep, they're saloon doors.
Okay. I don't know that, but well, wait. Would I? Do they have
You
them?
just
in
came
a-
from a western town.
Yeah, they would, right?
this whole area is the Persian Western style, so they would have some type of saloon doors, yes.
Okay.
But they wouldn't. I don't know if they
Well,
call them
sounds
that. They would
bar.
just be called like swinging doors or something,
Okay.
or shutters.
Let me move some people around.
I just want to start reading the diary.
We will get to the diary in one moment.
Was this the door right here?
You're at this. Wait, who's at who?
The green hand. It's
Green hand?
on it.
No, this is the door. The wooden squares are doors.
Okay.
Or the brown squares, the wooden
I just
squares.
because
This was the sand with the child stash. This is the books.
Oh,
And these
okay.
other ones are explored.
So, Corvid, are you opening that door?
I am going to knock first.
You're gonna knock, and you're gonna hear password.
Vegetables.
please.
What was it, Bisu?
Said, is it vegetables?
You want to tell Corvid that?
No, I'm kidding. It's a joke.
I was gonna say no girls
I don't think
allowed.
it's a joke though. I think it's.
I think Corbin said Crimson.
I said crimson as the password. I was assuming. Just a shot in the dark.
Bisu actually got the password right.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
thinking.
BC's not
I
there.
think he gave you a chance. I think he gave you a chance to make
BC's
that
not over
a
there though,
joke.
so this is some happy.
I was like kidding. I was like, now you guys are actually opening the doors. I thought, all right, one will be a goof, but you actually open all the doors. So I'm gonna make scenarios for it. So you guys are gonna find some stuff. Okay. I'm hoping Zara told Corvid.
Yeah.
I'll just say,
Vegetable.
why don't you try vegetables?
As you say that, the door will kind of slowly creak open, and inside, what you will see, I'm not gonna take off the wall. I'm just gonna leave the wall there. What you're gonna see is, it looks at once to be a store. The shelves are pretty much bare. A lot of the interior is burnt to a crisp. There's a couple of odds and ends, but you notice in the corner, in the floor, there's a metal door open. Do you want to check that out?
A metal door?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go over and check to see if it's locked.
The metal door, it will swing open. The inside will seem pretty much bare, except you will find. Let's roll and see. I'm giving out good, generous pieces, but I'm gonna use this one. If it wants to go, it doesn't.
Time to roll a 1d100.
100 gold. No, I'm kidding.
1,000,000 gold.
You'll find, we'll say 3. I'm playing it kind of loosely. You'll find 3 gold and a note.
Okay, I'll add the 3 gold and read the note.
It would basically say in Josiah's handwriting, saying, or not Josiah's handwriting, it will say, this is the, where did you put it? This is an invitation to the Black Rock Vultures.
I'm assuming that's the gang.
Yeah. We see that your produce is better than none. But what we need you to do is kill the sheriff for your initiation.
Okay, I'm gonna take the gold and the note back over to the group and relay them that information so that they know that it seems like Crimson was a victim of being targeted by the gang. And that's why he's dead.
Well,
Wow.
I can see why.
Wow.
Another stab at Crimson.
But now we know how he died.
Listen, they're frenemies at this moment. Are we sure that's how he died, or is this some
It's an
kind of...
It's an educated guess at this point. I don't have proof, but this note
He's
seems
not-
to lead me to believe.
Don't forget
that.
Hitch is inside the tavern, or at least going to the saloon.
Let's
Has
see
he,
if
has he
he
started
was
going into it, or?
founding anything.
I kicked open the doors. I don't know if I went in yet.
Okay.
'cause I kicked open the doors
Should
and
we
I
Um,
didn't
Google him
get a
with Hitch?
response or nothing.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I apologize. That's
It's
my
okay.
fault.
I'm just waiting.
You'll hear kind of a cheerful but kind of booming voice saying, "Who in the hell damn thinks about kicking my damn doors?"
Hmm.
That was loud.
What's in front
Oh.
of me? Is it still a wall? Is it
See
still like a
what's
rock
going
wall?
on.
This actually, you see, weirdly enough, it seems like lights, and you can hear music and kind of clinking of glasses and merriment.
Can I shout to call us all over? Because
I don't know. Can
You want to
Right
check the
here.
last 2 doors?
shut your face, Cookie. Yeah, I'd like to invite us all to step at least in here.
Okay.
Should we step into these doors? They seem to disappear when they went inside them.
It's
You
worth
don't think we talked
investigating.
to whoever the fuck that voice was, had we? Did I recognize it or no?
No,
Some
no,
past
you
life
guys would not know any of these.
So new voice.
Do you guys want to go into the tavern, or do you want to check the last 2 doors?
I can wait while they check. I won't
Do you
go in
want-
without them. Is the point?
I
It
want to
would be
go
3.
into
Yeah.
the church.
You want to check the
Should we
church? Okay.
Check
Yeah.
the church. Okay, I'll assist in investigating the church.
Because I will be honest, once you guys go in there, it starts the event, and this all stuff locks down.
Okay.
So I want to give you guys
Okay,
a little bit of an option.
Yeah, I'm not going in
You don't see that.
until I have people because it's like
Okay. When you go open the church, you see kind of like a horrific sight. It seems somehow that there's light in there, but there's no candles lit. The inside, the walls are black and burnt. There seems to be a skeleton hanging from arm to arm, hanging in the middle of the basically the chapel.
but like,
there's-
does he look crucified?
he doesn't look crucified. His hands are like the ropes are tied to his hands, and he's just dangling
He's
there.
like dangling with his.
That's
wrists
kind of what I
tied
meant, but
up
I
from
understand.
the-
I understand why it's not crucifixion. I just mean like his arms are out like a cross and his legs are straight
Yeah.
underneath him. And all that. Yeah. Okay.
As you walk down the aisles, because I'm gonna force you guys down the aisles. As you walk down the aisles, you start noticing in the pews are skeletons of different heights, shapes, and almost weights, looking as if they were looking for comfort or in their final moments, screaming in agony,
This
mouths
is so
open.
sad.
Prayed while they burned to death.
And
Toasty.
at the altar where the preacher would stand looks like what's left of a charred book with a big knife stabbed in the middle of it.
Oh.
Should we look at the book?
The benibble. No.
Well, I'm guessing this is a book of a religion, with it being in a
Give
church.
me who's checking it.
Maybe you open it?
I will.
Okay.
Give me a religion check.
Let me check my religion. Boop, boop, boop. Religion. How am I a cleric and only have +2 in the religion? Okay. I got a 6.
It's based on your it's based on your intelligence, and your intelligence is 0.
Do you want to help her?
I can I can assist for an advantage on that, or I can give you guidance too. Yeah, let me give guidance. For an extra. I think you get a +4 on whatever you
D4.
roll.
+4.
And if I assist in you looking at the book, I can give you advantage on the roll.
Just
So-
give me an advantage.
Okay, give you
instead,
advantage.
because
They rolled a 4.
that would only give me
A max of
Yeah,
plus
just-
4. Yeah. something
Oh.
that.
Oh, I got
19.
a 19.
There you go.
19. Oh, okay. Fuck. You know it's not any of the gods that you have now. It almost seems like if at one point if all the gods were one,
Hmm.
but you feel somewhat holy with it, but as you hold it, it begins to kind of fade as if it was once prayed to, but now all that is left to remember it is gone.
Ooh.
Just
That's like a
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
feeling.
As you do hold it, the knife falls out and the book opens and says, "Let this be a reminder to all who cross the black vultures."
Hmm.
My
They have
Jeez.
offended against not only the preacher and the farmer, but the sheriff and the children. Everyone suffered for this. This is not a holy death.
Let me tell you about the book first. So it seems as though these people only prayed to perhaps one god, right? But as I'm touching it, it seems all faith has been drained from this place.
I can see why. This is not safe here. We should regroup with the others.
start heading back into the streets because I don't want to stay
Sorry,
in the
like
creepy
when
church
he
anymore.
when he described that feeling, like I legitly
Yeah.
could feel that
You hated it?
that did
I'm
not feel
great.
good.
I'm creeped out by this place.
That's
I'd
no
like,
good,
I'd like
Chief.
to get back to the group now.
The smell. Toasty.
Mmm, crispy.
And it seems as though this
I didn't mean to do that.
gang did not appreciate their religion.
No, definitely not. They killed the preacher and all his followers. This is why I don't believe in the religion.
I just kind of shuffle and walk my way out of the church.
Waddle.
Can I do something that is totally going to be frowned upon, but at the same time, I'm starting to realize that the gold in this place is a little real. Can I look
Gold
for a
is real,
coffer
but
in there?
everything else is
A what?
illusion.
The
Donations,
tribunal coffers.
coffers.
He wants to steal donations from the church.
Give me an investigation check.
Yay. And, oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, it's a little darker than I never thought anyone was gonna look for it, but all right.
Oh, it's a 1.
Okay.
No, never mind, it's a
No.
7. It's a 7.
It's a 7.
Yeah, but I think it's less because it's. What did you say? Perception?
-2.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, investigation.
Investigation. Oh, it's a 0. So yeah, it's a 7.
Anyone else want to give him insight?
No. Stop trying to steal from the church.
Really?
Did I walk back? Did I walk past the knife? Fucking. I'm looting the place. All right.
Okay.
Anything
You walk-
gold, anything fun.
You walk past the knife, but as you walk past it, you can feel a dark, sinister aura, like something rained in blood
Still picking that up.
upon it. Okay. All right. Well, you have a knife.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay.
Yay!
With that 7, I'm gonna say you do find the donation plate, and as you go to reach for the gold that was once there, almost as if a sinister joke, it just turns to ash,
Oh, motherfuckers.
and a quiet whisper goes, "That is not a holy thought, my son."
There's no one's using it.
You can write down Ghost Dagger somewhere in the inventory as well. The dagger you found.
Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna be giving away items.
No, it's fine. This one's fine for now. I'll figure
I
out something for it
literally just
later.
realized that I could actually be looting this place.
And there's only
And I
one
wouldn't feel
door
bad about it.
left, so I'm
There-
gonna
there's
go over to that.
That
church.
one and that one.
Probably get
but,
that before going to the saloon.
And the saloon hasn't been entered yet, yeah.
So you open the door.
Yes.
So you open the door, and it's kind of like a stone rock wall. As you kind of peer, it looks like there's something. Some of the dirt scratching away a little bit.
Okay.
Do you want to take a closer look?
Yes, please.
As you do, the ghost girl pops her head and goes, "Boom!"
Oh, you.
You're
And then
Ew.
she giggles and runs through all of you, and then runs to the other wall.
Whoa.
The wrong person
Oh,
grabbed.
wait, I grabbed the wrong person. Give me
Hey,
one.
that's me.
Stop taking it out of my hand.
I'm
There.
not.
We can't see your hand, I don't
There's-
think.
Give me that one.
Yeah, we can't see your hand,
Thank-
by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the ghost.
I was like, I kept going to grab it, but someone kept grabbing the ghost girl, and I was like, no. And then you see her run through all of you, and as you do, you get this kind of ghostly shiver.
It's gonna affect me a
people is
little
that?
heavier than most because I'm a fucking lizard.
1, 2, 3. Give me 1 second. Who's all standing there?
Is me, Anna, and
All of us.
Nathan.
Yeah, everyone besides from Corvid. So 4
And
rolls.
Crimson.
Because Mole doesn't count for this, because he's special.
Mole is our MVP. What do
So
you? How can
Corvid's
you
not
say
standing
Mole
there?
doesn't count?
Everyone besides, so 4 people. Corvid's not there, because it's, yeah, Corvid's above it, and Mole
So
doesn't count.
Evie, Hitch, and Zarya.
Right here.
Zarya and Sebastian. Yeah, but not in the line. We're talking about the line. guys.
Evie, Hitch, and Zarya take 1 point of freezing damage.
Yo! 21 damage, 21 AC for the win!
Yeah, you you got lucky.
No, if it would have actually fucking crit hit, like, that would have been it. Like,
That would have been absolutely hilarious, but I would have felt horrible. I wouldn't have. I would have. It still would have been 1 damage.
I would have been on the ground, frozen, just like in a scared
You
position.
freeze in place.
You guys fudge it. They can't see. For that, at least, if you don't want to hurt them too badly.
I believe-
Okay,
I believe
besides
that's
the little
all
girl
roll.
running out at us, is there anything else in there?
It's a rock wall, isn't it?
Oh.
So
Just
no.
a rock wall?
I believe that's all of the doors besides the saloon now.
Oh, this one we haven't been in this one yet.
Grizzly?
Have we?
Sorry, I was talking to my chat real quick. I apologize. But no, they were asking if you had to make new characters, and I was telling them that I'm a player as long as you guys. I'm just DMing this one session.
Yep.
Okay. What were you saying?
I asked,
tell me.
other than the little girl running at us, is there anything else in the room?
You find a little metal box against the wall.
Take the little metal box. And I look in. Can I open it? Is it locked?
It takes a little bit of a try. Give me 1 second. It's a little rusted shut. It's a little hard to open, but when you open, there's weirdly enough preserved candy, 2 jawbreakers,
I was gonna be so
and a
mad
piece
if
of
it was gold.
taffy. If it was gold.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, motherfucker, this one didn't disintegrate.
It's like the
It's not
ghost.
gold.
The ghost.
And a little
never mind.
Knowing what they thought
inside the
was so much.
lid, it looks like it's inscribed saying the treasure of the I didn't think of a good name for this. The
Mary.
treasure of the small kids gang.
Ah,
And it'll say Lilith and Jackson.
the little misfits.
Oh,
Hmm,
I'm
maybe we-
going to keep this in case we see those children again.
Maybe. Yes,
Well, you technically did
Correct.
see him in the church, but
Well, I mean, if
Living
they
ones.
come out-
Or living. Undead.
we did see them. Okay, so that I'm guessing that's a hint to go back to the church.
no, it's not a
Going
hint to
back-
go back to the church. I'm just saying you did see him. It was kind of like a
The corpses.
weird dark jab.
The burnt
I know.
corpses.
It was the
I know,
bodies that were
but
in there.
I could always just
She could
go
put
back
the box.
to the body.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
oh, you mean put the candies on the child's?
Lap.
Yeah,
Or
like
something.
Yeah,
give
okay,
the,
yeah,
give the
yeah.
box to the
Of
children.
course.
as an
Bodies.
offering.
I mean,
That's
like,
paying
I know
respect.
they're dead, but it's just
It's a sweet sentiment. I agree.
yeah.
Yeah,
Paying
Okay.
respect.
I'll let it happen.
pay
Look
respect.
at
Um,
me. My god's the god of decay and death, but I'm
Yeah,
a
but dead
sweetheart.
children are not cool, man.
No one-
Listen,
We need to appease
because,
our
like,
souls.
God is the decay. Is the
Wrath
the
and decay.
God of wrath and decay does
Was
not
in
mean that
character
I
in the
do not I do not respect death.
I'm just
as
saying you guys are torturing yourselves for. They didn't have a happy end. Nothing you do now is going to change that.
I will say this: as you do that, one of the ghost kids comes up with a big kind of wad in his cheek, and he goes, "Thanks, lady, for finding our treasure," and then we'll kind of run off into town and fade away.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
If Grizzly wants to, they can also give you a little ring, and then we leave it
You
at
know
that
what?
for now.
Let's
the
do
ring
that.
or sing.
Yeah.
While you're wearing it, you get a +1, but you have to sing.
Let's give it to him after this adventure because I really don't know how to give it out things.
Just say that they pass it on, and then we'll worry about the stats for it later.
Yeah, they in your hand where he holds it, he leaves an offering of a ring.
Oh.
He gave me his for you.
Aw.
And also, as he runs by Hitch, and he goes, "That's what you get for looting a church."
Poor fucking.
Do I know it's a ghost dagger? I'm kidding.
Oh
Shall
my!
we
Were you gonna
investigate?
stab a ghost
Yeah,
child?
you are. They
Was
were.
that your
Oh,
plan?
they were.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm getting
it's
tired. I'm
pretty
getting
sound
twisted. I
plan.
want to
Shall we-
break down this door and loot.
I'm
Shall-
killing Hitch. I'm sorry.
She's done with this.
Wait,
Uh,
you're not a
ghost-
kid.
As you do, Skeleton's hand grab Hitch and hold him to the ground, and the knife
I
falls
was
from his
kidding.
pocket.
I was kidding.
I'm kidding. I am.
no,
too.
no, no.
That would be a real
I
dark
pray
way
the
to end
wall
this.
To strike Hitch down with lightning.
Uh,
Although, do I honestly know that it's a ghost dagger?
It doesn't. It's not a ghost dagger,
It-
but
it-
what
it
it feels like, it feels
Feels
very
funny, right?
haunted.
That's just the
Especially-
name, so I can
Yeah.
remember to make stats for later.
Okay.
And Bisa got a ring, so you want to write down like just write down a ring. I'll remember that one.
Okay.
Need a card.
You want a card for that? Okay. Do you want me to grab you one, or you got one?
I need a card, please.
Got one here. Is that not
Oh, no. Okay.
in use?
I'm just gonna say ghost ring.
Yep, good enough. Like I said, I'll figure out the stats for that, the items I'm giving out later.
Okay.
The saloon seems the only place we haven't investigated yet. Shall we have that?
Did we open
Hitch is at this door over here as well.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought we
Hitch.
forgot about
Okay.
one.
We keeping track.
6 doors or 7 doors, and counting
7
the
doors.
church.
When you open it up, it seems to be a barber shop. Once held what you seem to be haircuts that don't even seem in style to even your time, but yet big curled mustaches, long bushy beards, and in the corner, give me an investigation roll.
Yay.
I will assist.
Thank you. Because I got a 10. That's going to suck.
They're all gonna.
Ooh. Okay, I got a 10.
The
Hold on.
other one was a 2
Investigation.
plus
It's just-
0,
Yeah, it's just a 10.
so 10.
So you won't find much, but what you will find is a jar full of lollipops.
Oh.
But at the bottom of it,
I'll give them to fucking.
Give them to the kids.
Yeah, no, I'm giving them to you. You can give them to the kids.
do you want to check the
Well,
bottom of the
what's
jar
at the
though?
bottom of the jar.
I'll just hand the jar over.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
get the bottom of the jar.
You get 2 gold pieces.
Me?
You're the one that looked at the
There
bottom.
you go.
And the money.
I didn't investigate.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I'll give them to Hitch since they found
Yeah, I
it.
got rewarded.
Okay, 2 gold
I was
Hitch.
like, hold
For
on, don't
being
give away the
good.
jar just yet, please. I
Okay,
was
I
trying
won't.
to-
away.
I'll wait. I'll
Cross
wait.
it. Smash it.
So.
No, they
one
meant for the
more-
gold. Yeah, so 2 gold.
Yeah, I gave Hitch the 2 gold, and I'm keeping the jar on me.
Should give myself the gold. I deserve it. Sure.
You deserve it.
Sure,
I did
you
just-
deserve it.
I want to
Yeah.
stab a child and burn down the
Yeah.
fucking town, you know.
I did just joke about fucking shanking a kid. Maybe that's
That
not.
ghost kid, yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
dude, that's dark. Come on, man.
God, I didn't know we had
Dude.
fucking
I do
the respect
appreciate
of the
fact that we're
Warforged.
getting something a little more somber and like
No, they're dead.
not so combat focused.
It
for
doesn't
this.
matter
It's
if
fun.
they're dead. They're still
That's what
fucking
we-
children.
this one was planned
Best
for.
thing you can do for them is set them fucking free. All right,
Shit,
they're not
you
gonna
draw-
come
How
back
do
for
you
the gold.
know? How do you know where they're gonna go?
That's
do you
not for
set the
us to
spirit of
decide,
the
is
good
it? That's for
free?
your god to decide.
That's not
Alrighty.
for my god to decide.
So,
I
are you
think-
guys ready to go into the saloon?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're done exploring the outside.
As you walk up, and since Hitch was so kindly to kick, sand brushes away, and on top of it looks like to be untouched letters that say the word saloon. As you walk up,
Saloon.
I'm gonna move you guys all
Basically a
together.
Saloon.
The saloon.
Saloon.
Yeah.
If you could,
Time
please,
for some
thank you.
rum.
And
we
up
go.
and inside, you will notice an array of people.
I will
Yes.
notice nothing.
Oh,
I will
Thanks.
see nothing.
You can't see inside
Yeah.
that room.
Oh.
You gotta turn on
Okay.
the fog of war for.
Yeah, let me
Well, we've opened
Take
all
the
the
wall
things,
down.
wait a
right?
second.
So you could just.
Hey,
There.
there we go.
That works.
Sweet.
Perfect.
When once you get inside, you'll see a
Shit,
bartender
ball.
kind of see through, but you'll see him polishing a glass. You'll see Stinky Pete trying to. Well, he's being Stinky Pete. He's picking his toe. His boot's off, and you can see this nasty foot, and he's picking what looks to be
Disgusting.
boils off.
It's
Um,
another joke, but anyone got any qualms about me fucking stabbing that guy? The kid, I get. This one,
He's a bit stinky.
You want to take more stink damage?
Why are you trying
no, I'm
to
not
kill
doing it. It's a joke,
everybody?
but like, ugh.
Josiah will be off in the corner. Just looks like he's counting poker chips like if they were gold, but you do notice the poker chips are real. So you could play a small game with them. There's a lovely ghost lady playing the piano. And then you'll notice off in the corner with Elizabeth and the 2 children, and it looks like they're sharing a piece of candy as well. And say, look, Mom, the nice lady found it for us.
Oh, he's got kids. Oh.
All right. Question: if we do play against Stinky Pete, right? Let's
Oh,
just
not
say
Stinky
we do.
Pete, that's Josiah. Josiah's playing.
Bartlett.
Josiah.
Oh, I thought you said Stinky Pete was playing with actual chips.
No, it
No,
was
Picking
he's
Josiah.
his
picking his
toes like a
toe.
weirdo.
Okay.
Digging in
Good. If I do play the poker
gross.
game, do I just do a roll or is it?
We'll do a roll.
I have a poker thing.
We'll do a roll of luck.
I was gonna say I do have a poker thing if you want to use that, but it's up to you.
Oh no, we're gonna just do a
Do
roll
we
of
know
luck.
how to
Yep,
play poker?
fair.
Yeah, but I think it would take
For you
till
guys, it would just
play
be
a game of
cards
poker.
because you guys do have. If you have, because like there is a thing called proficiency in cards and dice, so you would know the basic rules of the because like you'll have an adapted version for this world.
Poker survive.
I don't
What
even
you saying?
see. Where's the luck skill at? Real quick?
It should be.
There is no luck. It's just
I thought it was there was a
Then
roll
Just
of
a
luck.
dice roll.
sleight of
This is
hand.
just
You could do.
Sleight of
We'll do.
hand.
Yeah, we'll say sleight of hand. I thought there was one for luck. That is my bad. I apologize.
I was just like literally looking at my character. Where the hell is the luck star?
Yeah.
All right.
If only.
Sleight of hand.
So as you, well, I'm gonna move you over. As you go to play, Josiah will deal out the cards. He will deal. Let's say.
Wait, Grizzly.
Yeah.
I'm Sebastian.
Sebastian. I apologize. I grabbed the wrong one.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Where are you? Oh, that's right. I gotta take Ava with it.
Yeah, right
You're
there.
gonna go deal with ghosts. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's gonna be blackjack. So he'll smile. He'll deal you 2 cards, and he'll deal 2 cards.
Okay, can I do a perception to see if he might have cheated me or is rigging the game?
You can if you would like.
All right. 16.
Let me roll against you because I'm actually gonna make this an actual roll. Oh, he rolled a 9. You roll. When you proceed, he doesn't. He looks like he doesn't have a. He looks like, yeah, he may tell lies, but he doesn't seem like he's very dishonorable. He looks like he's never once stolen or done anything wrong in his life.
All right, all right. Sorry, I just wanted to perceive because like Old West cheating in cards is kind of.
Ezzy, what level are we at?
We are currently level 3 at the moment.
Level 3. Sorry, Harky. It's taking me a second. So go ahead. I have rolled what he's got. Roll in your hand to see what you've got.
D20, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And this is against sleight of hand. Oh, I failed.
Fail. What'd you get?
Not one.
Nat 1. So he kind of giggles and goes, "You care to try again?"
Yeah, I'll try again.
Okay.
Because that was just a bad hand. That was a stinker.
It's 2 out of 3.
All right.
It says 5, so 10 total for sleight of hand.
Oh, they're
10
going
total?
to play cards. I am
Yeah,
going to
10
give it
total.
up.
He
walk
flips over
to
the card and he
bartender, I'm like,
you
just
flip over
give
10.
me strong beverage, please.
Which you'll notice as they're doing it, Tommy will pull a glass, which seems to be real, and pour liquid into it. You care to take a drink?
I will
I am
take a
drinking.
sip.
You do, and as soon as it hits your mouth fills up, and you throw it up. It's sand.
Oh no.
Yeah! No, I'm joking.
They did the
don't
grip
get-
grip ball
I don't
ritual.
Yeah.
I don't get to
so
roll con or
excited.
nothing.
Hey,
It's
that's
just an auto
disrespectful to
puke.
those people.
It's auto puke, baby.
Auto puke. Oh my god.
Grip. They did the grip ball ritual sand.
Yeah!
Oh,
I told
Now
Azzy
the
about
rum will
this, and when he said about people throwing up sand, it immediately reminded me, like, oh, I hope someone fucking does this, because I wanted to do this joke so
As soon as he
bad.
said he's getting a drink, I'm like, oh, finally, he's gonna do it. Okay.
I would notice
As you
if it
flip
was
over
Sand
10,
I'm drinking.
he flips over 16. Do you wish to play again?
These
Yes.
people are here to fuck with us. I don't think we entered the
Okay.
right room, guys.
All right, we're gonna do one last roll, unless someone else wants to play him. But this will be the last roll.
That's fine with me.
Okay, what'd you get?
A grand total
2.
of.
I don't know. I can't see.
Hold on a second. 22.
Ooh.
Oh. So I'm gonna say the 22. Just it's a high roll because I'm gonna say Cat's out at 21 because I'm not gonna make you roll over. He flips over the cards and he has 2, and he goes, "Darn. Well, good game." And he hands you over a good stack of poker chips.
Let's go!
They seem made out of wood, except for one seems impeculiar.
Ooh,
You
can I
wanna-
investigate?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Go. And if this explodes me, I'm gonna be a little salty. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, tempting now, isn't it, huh?
Plus of coin.
It's a 2.
Giving them ideas.
I didn't need much. Basically you rub it away, and it's say 2. It's a silver piece.
Let's go.
Where?
Y'all get
Alrighty.
fucked.
And he will kind of just say, "That's good enough for me," and you'll kind of sit back in his chair. But as you know, there's musical and playing. Does anyone want to talk to Tommy,
I've done
Who's
my
Tommy?
round.
Tommy?
the
Bartender.
bartender?
Oh, I drank his sand. Fuck him.
I'll
Hey,
fuck
Drake
with
is
you.
in. Fuck him.
For you, you think it's sand. All the bottles he thinks are still filled with alcohol, so he doesn't know.
Does anyone want to stop me from being the one to talk to
You
him?
need to change your
Are you gonna
stock of
stab
ale.
Tommy?
They've gone
I'm not gonna stab him. I'm just gonna talk to him for realsies.
I'm
But does
literally
anyone
Cyrus
Yeah,
just gonna
you wanna
stand
come over and
literally
watch me
right
and make
next
sure-
to Hitch
Yeah.
and
make sure I don't fuck
eye
anything up?
them.
Oh, it's all
Oh,
you.
All right, all right, all right. I'll talk to him. Want to ask him about the gang, and if there was a fire here. I don't know. I don't remember what the gang's name was. Shit.
It's the Black Vultures.
Black Vulture.
He'll stop, and he'll kind of look up to you as you know. As everyone hears this and is now kind of looking at you, ghostly white. Even more, but all their eyes are open and staring at you, hauntingly. The music stops everything. He goes, "What did you say?"
Bad call.
This was a
The
bad
sad.
idea.
Piano music stops.
Do you want help defending against the Black Vultures?
As you say that, the kind of earth will shake, and you'll notice they disappear,
What did you do?
Ah!
almost as in fear.
Just those three?
Just those 3. The everyone else
Okay.
are kind of scared. We don't talk about that kind here. As for the fire, there hasn't been a fire here in years.
Is that what killed your sheriff?
As you say that, Tommy will face
No,
through the
he's
wall.
dead.
Yeah, we do. We can assume. We can assume that it's Crimson. They've been using his fucking name.
Yeah, but they
Mm.
don't know he's dead. They just said he went away one time.
But I know he's dead, so I'm asking that question.
Oh, that was Josiah. Josiah fades through the wall. And he goes, "Crimson is the protector of this town, and he left to go deal with it. Look, if you want to scare off my patrons, I don't take kindly to losing business."
My bad. I'm gonna back away and leave easy to deal with that before the last one fucks off.
Look what you did, April.
I would back away. Oh, they're not friendly.
Sir, I understand that this gang of sorts has been giving you trouble. Perhaps we can lend a hand in Crimson's quest to keep them from attacking your town?
Like I said, the one protector is Crimson, but I'm pretty sure once he gets back into town after having his, well, what he's told us, the conversation, As he says that, Stinky Pete will disappear.
So, sir, actually, Crimson is part of our crew.
Mm-mm.
That's impossible. And as the music will begin to slowly fade, as she will kind of like fall through the floor. That's impossible. Crimson's
Mommy
never
falls
been
in
a
the sand.
he's never been a part of a gang at all.
Oh,
He's-
we're not a gang. We're just, we met him along the road.
That's
Can I make a
impossible.
deception? Oh fuck.
I'm going to peek out the saloon doors.
As you saying that, as you peek out, you notice some outside. It's getting kind of weirdly dark.
Can I pull I keep forgetting your fucking names. I'm sorry. Can I pull Zyra aside for like half a second?
Okay.
What if we just tell him that Crimson hired us to help?
I was just about to say that we've met
Oh,
him.
okay.
Also, real quick,
But they aren't trustworthy. What if we say that they don't trust us? What if we say that we were hired by Crimson to help specifically with the gang?
Why don't you tell him?
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Well,
fine.
he already hates him.
while
Yeah,
you tell
he
that,
hates me. He trusts you.
Okay.
Flapjack,
Sir,
make me a perception check real quick.
Perception. Yeah, I was waiting for that.
sir,
Okay.
actually, Crimson hired us to come and, not particularly,
17.
I know he's like amazing to you.
He's a bit
but
of a show off and kind of a prick sometimes, but good enough.
Yeah, he's fucking.
But he asked us to he hired us to come and help him with the crew because it's a large gang and he needed a tad bit of help. We're not here to steal the show or anything. We're just here to lend him a hand if he needs it. Just to
It ain't no racist D&D. No, so he set up this event and I helped him set up some stuff, and now it's just we finally got to the event area, so he's now taking over DMing and just doing this event. After this event is done, we will pretty much wrap it up, I think.
Relay my
Tommy will
concerns to the
begin to
party.
kind of his form will kind of be burst into flames, and he will begin to slowly fade away, and goes, "I don't need help, but you do."
Guys, I think we're in trouble.
No.
As he says that, the clock tower will strike 12, and an eerie bell ring will ring across the town, so chilling that you feel your skin crawl.
I'm going back in just over here.
I just want to point out this is
Guys,
what happens
the
when I try and be
clock
nice.
tower out there is acting funny.
It's actually funny when it's normal.
I think we're in trouble now. We should probably think of something.
Every time I think I get us in trouble.
No, we need you here with me at the door. Come with me. Come with me. I have a feeling we are not safe. We need to get out of this tavern.
Let's go.
You want to walk
Where are we
outside?
gonna go? There's
as
a sandstorm, guys.
No, you walk out.
We're in a crevice.
We're in the valley. The sand's above us. We're fine to move about in the town.
Yeah, but where are we gonna go in here?
Out
That's what
of
we're trying to figure
there.
out, you goober.
That's a
Listen up.
All right,
that
I'll
is
follow.
a corner trap if I ever.
Go, Grizzly.
Everyone stop.
We're going.
As
we're
you
going
walk
up the
out-
street. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
wait,
put these here. In the
Okay.
windows, you will see blue orbs almost peeking out from what seems to be barrels around corners, and you can feel that someone's watching you.
Okay. I will
I
take
think
this
that's
moment.
Everyone,
I will take this
make-
moment to cast Pass Without a Trace on the entire party right now.
I'm gonna need you
If
to
there was
roll
ever a
me
moment to
perception.
use this spell, I'm casting it.
Roll perception.
Roll perception first.
Perception
All of
first.
us?
Okay.
Yep.
Oh fuck! Please be a nat 20. Please be a nat 20.
I get an 18.
Okay.
What the fuck happened to me? Hold on. Oh, we're good.
Oh, my first one was
I
Perception,
zoomed
right?
in.
Got 2.
Perception, right?
Yeah,
Did
perception.
you roll for me, you fuck?
No, I didn't. I just looked at it.
Okay.
Okay, I got a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
damn.
Plus
so it was
5,
Cookie, right?
so-
Oh yay!
Cookie
Yeah.
got that 20, and Bisu got a high roll, as well as I think that's it so far. Those are 2 high ones.
Yeah, I
Cookie.
got an 18.
Let's
As
go.
As you walk out, because I'm guessing
Evie,
your
did you
friend
roll?
is still Evie.
Evie rolled a 1.
Okay.
You don't see dick.
Sorry,
Even while Evie is like grasped to your leg, you stop because underneath the tower, walking out of the storm, walks this man. This aura you see around. You can feel this aura around of such death and power. And he goes, "Well, you must be the people here to protect against Red Rock. Such a shame that your poor sheriff decided to run away." Everyone roll me initiative.
Oh god.
Can I? Oh, okay. Ram.
I just want to point out, not as hot
Give
as the last
myself that
classic
spell
class.
slot back. I was hoping we could sneak past. But fuck.
Yeah, wait, didn't he try and?
I was
didn't he-
gonna give
I,
us
No,
I
it-
want to,
pass
but
without a trace, but if we're rolling an
He
issue,
Grizzly was trying to speak before you guys even got out, so
it's okay. It's okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll roll.
we're gonna put you onto actual squares instead of just being
Let me go
in the
grab
weird middle places of
him.
everywhere.
Can I like jaunt out a little bit so I'm not in the bad
I
position
got
for my melee ass
19.
character?
I got
Um,
19.
there's
Like, can I just
something
go
that's
over-
gonna happen.
It's how you
Just go
came
ahead and
out.
leave him there for right now.
Yeah.
I got
Okay,
a
I just wanna
19.
be
Okay,
somewhere.
hold on, everyone. Hold on. I still gotta roll for him. Oh god, he rolled shittily. But
Shittily.
this is hard
Probably
to do.
not worse than that.
Don't forget the way we set it up. So if you need help, I can help out.
Where am I looking for his?
His initiative
His
is
dex
Dex.
modifier?
It's just sort of the number at the top of his Dex.
Oh, the dex. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit different. So this is not really a combat-based thing. This is kind of more of an event-based thing.
Okay. So turn order is not
So,
really as much as combat.
it's not really
It's
in
who's
order.
gonna do
It's
what.
who's going.
It's who's
I'll
first.
explain it here in a second.
Okay.
Yeah. 11. So 11. Okay.
I'll get the other numbers if you
It's gonna be
want to do
11.
that. Evie, what'd you get?
7.
7. Hitch?
16.
16. Sebastian's already got 19 down. Zyra?
3.
Corvid?
Wait, can we type?
12. Okay.
Evie's rolling really bad today.
I mean, I feel bad for Zyra more. I think she'd be on the bottom of the list most of the time.
Oh, yeah.
That's why. It's just
Okay.
best to
So out of that, so the first one is
Sebastian.
take some roll
Sebastian.
against my spell save.
so.
I can order this
As you go-
while you talk.
Why does it do that?
It's naturally.
There we go.
I'll sort this out while you talk.
Yeah, yeah. So as you do it, cannot see shit. It's kind of dark for me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We got this.
Okay.
Got this, Grizzy.
As you do it, Sebastian, you feel your feet get kind of locked and dragged in the sand, and you're set. Oh, I don't have them directly. There we go. Is that the same path? Yeah.
Just 2
You were
minutes.
set in the path, and he goes, "My name is Blackjack, and I'm calling you out, freak." As he says that, you feel around your waist a bandolier comes, and on your hip is a pistol. Now, ghostly in nature it is. You can somehow feel like you can grab it. He goes, "You ever been in a showdown before, boy?
I've witnessed a few.
Look, I'm gonna make this nice.
I get the basic idea.
I'm gonna make this nice and easy for you. I'm gonna count to 3. And on 3, you're gonna pull that pistol against mine. We're both gonna fire, and one of us is gonna walk away.
Let's do this.
All right, so it's gonna be a straight straight D20 roll.
Just straight to 20.
Okay.
Isn't it on the contested
Okay.
stuff that are in that we have inside of the chat?
What was that?
I sent you the dual thing that we had the last time. I don't know if you wanted to use that.
Use what?
I sent you the picture of what we wrote down for
Oh,
it. But if you're
no.
doing straight 20, that's fine still. It was contested rolls for. There's a picture inside
Oh,
of
the
our chat.
contested rolls. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we had written down earlier. If you want to use that, you don't
I
have to
forgot.
though.
Okay,
You
that's
can
my
do
bad.
you can do
So,
straight 20.
with the straight, with these rolls, I forgot. So you can either use a contested dex, an athletics, or a sleight of hand.
Oh, I'll use sleight of hand.
Okay, so you've locked in with sleight of hand, right?
Yep.
Okay. So he's gonna at 1, 2, 3, roll.
Okay. 1 second. Just double check my math. All right, I rolled a grand total of 14.
Because I don't have sleight of hand, so I'm gonna use dex.
Just
You
do
said
if
14?
you want to do advantage for Dex, or not advantage for Dex. If you want to do his sleight of hand, do this Dex plus like 2 because of like proficiency.
Oh yeah, dex plus 2, so that. And would you say you was Sebastian?
Total, I got 14.
That plus 2.
Also, why the hell did he call me out?
Your first one turn
It's your
or
turn order.
I know. I'm joking.
you scaly bastard.
You scaly fuck!
So, just by weirdly enough, you draw first. You fire. But in the moment's notice, he pulls, moves out of the way, and you get shot dead in the chest. Why are you moving me?
Oh, because you said he
But-
moved. So
Oh yeah, just move back. But as you notice, weirdly enough, you don't take damage. But you are not prone and dragged off into the corner.
Ruh-roh. Yee.
You just ruh-roh. Sorry.
Okay, that was a good way because I didn't want it to be over too quickly, but if it was a high enough roll, I was going to just let it happen. If it was a nat 20, it was going to just be straight win. Okay,
That would have been horrible.
Fuck.
so Sebastian's off the board.
Yep.
Okay, if I can stop trying to highlight the name.
you gotta get Garrett with a
Itch.
little arrow.
I assume you want me over there now.
Yep, direct
Before
cross.
you even can move, his eyes lock on to you and drag you to the center. The same thing, the bandolier will appear. I'm guessing you understand what the rule is, boy.
Out of character question. Does danger sense apply to this? Is it a dexterity saving throw?
It is not a saving
Is
throw.
this a saving throw?
It's
Okay,
contested
never mind.
check.
Yeah, so
Okay.
dex, athletics, or sleight of hand, whatever you want to use. But once you've picked it, it's it.
Yeah.
What are you
What's
picking?
my highest bonus? I think.
It's athletics.
Athletics? Okay.
Anyway. I don't know what to say. Can I just be like stunned in fear?
You can.
Do you want
Okay, I'm getting
then
shot
you
at. I
will-
don't want to.
You have to be roll with disadvantage then.
Oh fuck.
Wow, well, you could at least try. At least I tried. Gee, you scaredy cat.
Can I cheat? Can I just shoot now? Hold on.
If
That's the
you
plan.
if you wanted to use sleight of hand, that would have been a quick shot first.
Okay. I'll just roll disadvantage on athletics. And pray. Oh, please be the bad roll. I got 5 and 5. Okay.
A 5
Plus
plus
a 7, so 12.
12.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just saw your message, Jazzy. I'm trying.
No,
Wait,
don't worry. All right, I just was
Okay.
letting you know.
Okay. I'm gonna try. This is we're at the end, so
that
don't
was
worry.
that was a little while back.
Oh, you got a message. You got to tell me.
I didn't want to disturb.
Sorry, I'm into it. I apologize everyone
No,
for
no.
dragging this on longer than it should.
You're fine. This
It's
is
fine.
You go to do it in your poor fear. You go and pull it, but you fire,
Right
but
into your
way off, and he laughs. And he goes, I feel too sorry for you. As he does, you feel skeleton feet grab you by your feet and drag you off.
Yay.
I'm just putting you guys over there, but you guys are kind of like head to the budget. You guys are your heads out of the sand, but you guys are buried in.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll back that part off.
That was Hitch.
I got that for you.
Corvid.
I'm ready.
Fuck's gonna
I played Russian roulette many times.
As you say that, you kind
I
of feel like you
win.
have free range, but as you walk, you get a kind of confidence boost, and on your heels, you kind of feel spurs. So as you walk out, it goes cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. All right,
Bonus
gunslinger.
action, I cast guidance on myself.
Oh,
Let me see what guidance is.
extra D4 to his
That's
roll.
good. Plus four, right?
Plus D4 roll on the next ability check. I choose sleight of hand for my roll. I'm ready.
Okay.
Sleight of hand plus normal roll plus D4.
Shit.
So I got
Okay.
a nat 1.
Yeah,
Fuck
we-
my life.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, wait. It gets a plus
Wow.
2, so it's only a 3.
Only a 3.
Plus sleight of
I'm not
hand.
gonna do
Still a
the-
nat 1 though.
Yeah, hold up.
I'm gonna do the math. I'm not gonna do the math. So you go to you pull you go to pull.
Drops it
But-
instead.
You don't
I
grab
wanted
your
it to
gun.
die.
You miss
Hit
it
me.
entirely, and you point at him with your finger, and you go, "Uh-oh!" As you feel he fires, and the bullet travels through your hand, through your body, and your whole body gets cold. Take 1 point of cold damage. I had to give you something for a nat 1. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I just imagine he reaches down for the gun and just rips his belt off instead.
Your pants fall down. Everyone sees everything.
Just decked himself.
They went to school without pants.
Uh,
You should be embarrassed.
That's Corvid gone. Next up.
1 point of shame damage.
Evie.
Can I use my hex of go unseen?
Nope. You get dragged to the middle.
It's like, I don't want to deal with this invisible die.
Just as my
Whoa.
action, I just go unseen.
Well, let's say this. Okay, you do pull it off. You do pull off Hexenstein, but he already knows you're there. So what everyone sees for the moment is 2 big drag marks through the dirt. Then you reappear in front of him.
Oh, no.
Hold on though.
Oh,
Does
go
Mole
unseen
get a
lasts until
bandolier?
my next turn. So I was like, oh.
They get a bandolier. Everyone was getting one.
So
Alright.
there's a bunny on her head or something with a bandolier right now, right?
Yep.
Like there's 2 of them there.
Yep. You know what? I will give you this. If you miss, I will let you roll for the bunny because the bunny will also have a small.
Oh, please have the
gun.
bunny
I will
hit.
give you
Please have the
this.
bunny win
I
this.
just want that to be real. I'm
Wouldn't that be
sorry.
so funny if Mole just gets the nat 20?
Oh,
Fine.
please. I don't want to ruin your
um,
encounter, but that is too cute.
If you if that's alright with Grizzly, if you win the roll before you roll for Mole, you can have Mole win it for you then. If that's alright,
Yes,
Grizzly.
I
Okay.
will give you that.
So
Alright,
so you
so-
basically get 2 chances, and if one of them wins, Mole wins the fight for you.
Okay. What was the choices? Sleight of hand and what?
Sleight of hand, dex, and athletics.
Okay, 2, or -1. So I'll just do 2. Sleight of hand, I guess.
Okay.
12.
12.
Okay.
Okay. So that's all together, right?
That's
Yeah,
just
that's
that's just Evie at the moment. But
You
all
want
the
to roll
numbers.
for Mole?
Yeah. Let me roll for Mole 2.
Have Mole.
Mole got a worse roll. She rolled 6.
Oh.
Ah, so close.
You know what? I'm gonna let you roll with advantage because one mole is on top of your head.
Oh,
So you
Height
wouldn't be aiming
advantage.
for Mole.
okay.
It's got the high ground. Don't try it.
Still
Andy.
no.
That's even worse.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unlucky. We tried.
Mole
We
got
tried.
7
Just- I
total,
just-
and I got 12 total.
Alrighty, and you get dragged off into the sand. Zyra,
Hello.
it is your turn.
Hello, Governor.
What do you?
I'm gonna be rolling athletics.
Athletics? Alrighty. So he counts to 3, and you roll.
Deja vu.
A 9.
You know what?
Are you not entertained?
So you roll a 9. Let me roll for him.
My rolls have been so bad today. What is going on?
Luckily, it's been more of a kind of like not a combat
Okay.
heavy one, more RP.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to give her inspiration?
Or the guidance cantrip.
if you
Guidance, anything?
I can
Because
I can only do
this
that
is
as a
about to
bonus
drag on
action,
longer.
like,
I was
if you
gonna
guys
say,
don't want to end it
if
right
you want
here.
Grizzly, you can have Mole come back in for a second round.
Do you want to
Jump off.
Are you okay
try
with
and
that?
swim again.
You can have Mole come back in for another
Can-
round, or you can go longer
Mole,
if you need
'cause
to.
You said our head is above, right? So Mole's not buried.
Yeah.
It just bounces all the way up.
Are you okay with that, Bisu?
Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah.
Mole helping.
Okay,
me.
roll for Mo, because if
MVP.
Just
Mo doesn't do this
who's
now,
rolling for Mole?
it's
Which
gonna go
one?
on really long.
Which one do you want to
I'll
I'll
roll?
let Bisu roll for Mole.
Okay.
Let me just
Okay.
check.
Me?
Yes, you're gonna roll for Mole, and then
Come on. No.
Oh, come on.
remember height advantage. So you go ahead and roll again.
Yeah, with the advantage.
Nat 20. No.
Can I just...
Come on! Are you guys okay with it going longer?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm cool. Everyone can stay up. Fudging.
Just-
No, it's a
The
20.
dice.
It's a 20. You know what? I'm gonna take it. We're just
I
as
right
you
clicked.
go to
Mo
as you
Mo
feel
did
it-
with the 20.
It's just right.
Okay.
My little
as
buddy.
you feel as Mole's holding onto your head, you feel someone's hand grab onto your hand. And you see kind of like a smirk on your face as he pulls the trigger for you and shoots Jack right in the head. And he goes, I've never seen you one for cheating, Crimson, and faded.
Faded. He gone. As Mole
you
gets
look-
the final shot.
Mole inspiration helps. As you look at the ghostly hand, you notice it's human. Kind of looks like Crimson's face structure as he smiles and winks and then fades off.
Dun dun dun.
That was weird.
As you do, everyone kind of is released from the sand, covered in sand and dirt. But as you notice, the storm is beginning to dissipate. As it begins to dissipate, all the ghosts begin to start to fly up and smiling. It's more than just the amount you've seen, but a whole bunch more begin to fly off in the night. And you see the kids and Tom and, of course, Stinky Pete
And Stinky Pete.
fly up. You can see there was more than just the people you got to meet, but more that had suffered the vengeance of the Black Vultures. And as they go up, the preacher will smile and say, You've set this town free from its horrible curse of being stuck in time. We've had to watch as Blackjack came in with his gang and murdered this whole town and burned it to the ground as we were stuck into the church, only being able to watch in horror. Thank you. And wherever Crimson is, hopefully we help he finds peace, and we do not blame him. As they all float up into the sky.
Wait, can I give the lollipops to the kids?
The Barbie
The
lollipops.
kids have already stolen it from you.
They grabbed it back in the
Okay.
tavern.
You look up and they got them in their mouth, and the mom's chasing after them as they're giggling. And
Aw,
as you stand there, I don't know, do we have a token for Duval?
No, he does not have one. We can just use one of the...
I'm gonna use the Worm King.
I was gonna say, you can use the
never
Web King
mind.
if you want. Yeah, go ahead then.
Okay. Just imagine this is like a dark kind of creature will appear, and just like the whole sky, like after all the ghosts have left, the sky will go black, and Duval will appear, and in the middle between you, Bisu, and him, will become a green scroll will crawl from the ground, and it will, on the bottom will say almost about say 1,000, and the word souls. And Duval goes, I'm very proud of you. You have finished his curse, has granted his shit. I didn't have this written out, so I apologize. You have granted his mission that I have given him 1,000 souls, and now he shall be set free from this earth. No more of that hideous annoyance. But I do wish for you to find that relic buried in the sand.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
Now bring me the scroll.
Yes, sir.
I want
She
you.
just like walks over.
Once you get halfway above it, right to where the scroll is, so back up just about a little bit, about to say there, right there. Once you get about there, a hand reaches up real quick and grabs the scroll.
Hey!
But it's bony, familiar. And underneath it, you hear the sound of the annoyance that you've been dealing with this whole time as Crimson pulls himself from the ground, stretching, and he goes, well, that was some bullshit. Oh, you're here, ugly. How dare you insult me? Give me what is mine. Oh, this thing here. This. You want this? Oh, you want my town. As he says that,
Zyra just tackles.
before you can tackle him, he rips it in half as it turns into green fire, and Duval screams, you dare disobey me! As you tackle him, he pulls Crimson from the ground, and you can see what right where in his chest where his heart would be, a green orb being gripped by black talons as it lifts him in the air. I gave you life, and you disobey me. As Crimson struggles to speak, he goes, I wasn't going to let you have my town for not much of the gold in the earth. So you kill me now. Duval will breathe and compose himself. No. I'm not going to let you get away with this easy. And in his place, in your hand will become a scroll saying Crimson's list. Blank at this point goes, you now owe me. Anyone's name who appears on that list you must execute, no matter what. Either you will defy me and I will kill you, or your soul will become dark and black. Then you will be free. And he will poof into black as the world will come collapsing around, or the world will come back, and the town will collapse into the sand, and Crimson will fall to the ground unconscious.
Dun dun dun.
And you have completed Dread Rock.
Yay!
I apologize it took so long.
No, you're fine.
It's
I just
okay.
wanted to make sure that you still got the last
I
part
was
done.
gonna say, if it wasn't running longer, you guys would be facing the Black Vultures gang, which were these little guys I was so proud of.
Which was the
I wanted
backup.
to show them off. Yeah, and it just all of it. None of it. You guys were any in danger. Oh, I forgot. So for anyone who's taken damage or had to use a spell or anything like that, you feel as a blue aura circles over you as a thanks of the town. Go ahead and give yourself back the health points you've lost and any spell spots you lost, like almost like taking a long rest.
Yep, we
I
long
have a
rest.
feeling there's some sort of illusion or something. Like this wasn't real,
Hey,
but it
what
was
am
like
I-
a memory of what like once happened.
So basically, the town was real, but once you freed the town collapsed because the only thing was keeping it here was the pain of the town.
Was it the curse? Was the windmill like part of the curse?
The clock tower. So
Or the clock tower? Sorry, yeah, sorry.
It was kind of part of the curse. It was supposed to signify high noon.
Yeah.
So that's why when I said you went into the bar, no matter who you talked to, it would begin to like make them disappear because it was becoming time. So you at any point you could have checked out the time and see that the clock was moving to noon, but at a quick rate.
I'm going to switch you back over to your area quickly.
All right.
So I didn't do shit. For a second, I thought I fucked up when I stole from the church.
No, I just want to also you have a
I
bad time.
This
stealing
was
from
like
the
an
church.
enclosed event. So,
The-
like, anything that happened here wasn't going to be too bad. But
Yeah, the dagger and the ring though was real.
it was pretty creepy.
So you do keep that and the gold.
I like
No
the
more
That was so
vibe.
good.
Yeah.
Yep.
The description of the church in particular and how like the survivors like remains were presented and like the scorch marks and everything. Great job on describing.
Yeah, the church was
Thank you.
very
That was
amazing.
great.
A lot of it was planned. A lot of it was improvised. I didn't really expect anyone going into the building, so that's why I also kind of gave it the descriptions, and I felt the town needed it.
Oh, you give us
Uh,
places to explore, we're gonna explore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I figured
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
gave
going
us
to be a
gold
dick
in
and
the
just
first
be.
one we did.
Yeah, that's an incentive.
Paid
Yeah.
us to do this.
I figured it would have been a dick move just being like, oh, you can't open these doors. So I was like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna play
that's
along
kinda
with
cool
it.
that you had the little interaction.
Yeah, I'm really glad you guys liked it. I was really nervous
fun.
that you guys were gonna hate it.
Oh, it was good.
Oh, it's fun.
You always get those nerves when we get to start.
Yeah.
It's like
I was panicking with Azzy. I'm like, they're gonna hate
No,
it.
I
It's not
can't.
gonna be
It's,
long
Nah.
enough.
it was definitely worth the time.
But
I was
with
also worried that it was gonna go too short, but I was
No,
like,
no, that
oh.
worked out. That was perfect.
no, perfect amount. I was like I said, I wanted I made sure to check because I was like starting to get late. I was like, okay, we need to start because this is where we are ending it for today as well. After the Battle of Red Rock. And
He's Asdi rushing him.
Yeah, that's why I said, oops, I'm
Wow.
sorry. I just now noticed.
Backseat DMGs.
I'm just making sure that we do. I just want to make sure we got through it all first.
Mole got MVP again.
More.
Yeah, oh god, MVP again.
But I
3 for
guess
3.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to get fan art of that adorable
moment,
plushie
yeah.
with a bandolier.
Yes.
Any fleshy
Computer
pulling
on a
out
tip.
that'd be amazing. Moles the
a big
bandolier.
iron.
I can see so much fan art of like the bunny and like the rib cage guiding the
Headbutt.
skeleton.
Pat, pat.
But yeah. With that, we'll be ending the session there at the end of that event, and everyone will be going to level 4.
Oh hell yeah!
So I'll be doing that in the start of next
Whoa.
session. Make sure I got everything written down that
I'll
we need
just
to
note that
do.
down.
I'll get that. I'll remind you next session.
Okay.
I'll
I-
go through the characters and get everything ready.
I apologize.
No,
Will I need
did great.
anything from will I need like notes about Red Rock, or is it like legit? open?
No, this was an enclosed
Okay, just
event.
you testing.
It was
Yeah.
This was a part for Crimson to get his list.
yes.
I typed so much shit.
I'm
No,
sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I totally
No.
forgot because I think you told us that it was
No.
that was gonna be this.
Yeah,
Session?
he was
I totally
supposed to
forgot.
have a list, but he didn't have it until now.
Yep.
So
This
Yeah.
is how
And I
he
was
pays
gonna-
his debt.
And the note ripping up, that was actually a last minute change because I thought if I just took it, there would have been a scuffle between him and Zarya, and then it would have felt wrong just for me to have something from an event that I hosted. So I was like, I'm gonna get rid of it, all of it, but give him a punishment for it.
You came out of the sands, grabbed onto it, and ripped in half its fucking as the souls get freed.
Moment, and it was described very well.
Yep.
So
Perfect.
in his backstory, the reason why the town got burnt up is because they gave him so much money to just walk away, but he's a very law person. No matter what, he wasn't gonna just give it up.
Yeah.
So it wasn't arrogance; it was more of just protecting his town. He thought if I stood strong, they'll go away.
That vibe definitely breathed through with like the interactions we had with the little characters that were ghosts and throughout. And
also,
it's great.
Grizzly,
hmm
I appreciate you gave Duval Wendigo Daddy's voice.
that was pretty good too.
Yeah, I
The
figured
voice
if
was pretty
it
good.
was like quickly like pull Wendigo Daddy, she's gonna be happy with that. There we go.
No, he was he asked earlier, was like, do you want to do the fall? I was like, nope, you got this. I know what you're gonna do. They're like, you got this.
I appreciate it very much.
Welcome. I'm just really glad you guys liked it. I was so
was fun.
nervous.
Grizzly, did you get that thing where I normally get when before a session you're like your stomach's hurting a little bit, you're like, oh god, it's gonna be good. we
Yeah,
hope.
I was fiddling with my fingers.
Yep.
And that's why I was so happy the ghost thing worked out because I was like, I wanted to do
No, it was
this, but
fun.
I'm like, I don't know how I was gonna do it. But the way I switched them out I was happy with.
No,
There
you
you
did a great job on presentation, and it was a very fun encounter.
Yeah.
I will
really
say
liked it.
I'm not gonna tell you when, but there's another session I have planned that we could be doing in this game. So it'll be a little bit later on.
Yeah,
It won't
quite a
have
bit
anything to do
later.
with Red Rock, right?
No, it won't have
Okay.
anything to do with Red Rock. but it
Completely
will
different
be
event.
Kind of a quick encounter,
Depending.
depending. It might be longer. We might work a little bit more into it.
But yeah. like I said, that'll be where we end the session. As we have finished that off, we'll continue our adventures in search for the Hourglass of Eternity. And at the start of next session, I'll have everything written down so that we can update your sheets to level you guys up to level 4.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't know what I
Yeah.
wanted to pick for multi-classing stuff.
You don't have to pick multi-class, silly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but I want more biting.
Let's go fighter.
I'll write down the stuff for just leveling up the class that you currently are. But if you want to multi-class, just let me know, and I'll get the stuff ready for that. Yeah.
Can I help do the outro?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you everybody for coming. I really do appreciate it. I have been Grizzly, and that has been Azzy, and we will see you guys on the next time in our next adventure.
And everyone else.
Bye.
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 Bye.